All right. Hello, hello.
It is about that time.
YouTube and Twitch. And Twitter.
Twitter, I believe. Are we on Threads?
Oh my god, look at my hair, dude. No one told me.
All right, oh yeah, your hair would be doing.
It's crazy. I'm peacocking.
My hair's not great either, to be honest. I've made it back to 2012.
I don't know if you can zoom in on this editor, but
that's wild.
That's crazy.
That actually is kind of wild.
We're gonna do things, but
announcement just made.
We've received word.
Yes.
This is an invitational event. There will be more invite-only events. The top 8 from this event will be given an invite to some of these next events.
To the next one, right. And from what I understand, they're going to be pretty soon and on a regular basis, so stay tuned for that. So today, not only are they fighting for top 8 to get a 2-case prize, I think split amongst the top 8 of the tournament, but also for an invite into the next Great Tourney.
Yes.
All right.
What?
So without further ado, my name is Zendarian or Andre. This is Master Gamer, my co-host, and we are jumping into round 1.
We're live, and Gandhi
versus
Gandhi Venom. And one thing to note, Gandhi's a real one. He chose the better leader. He didn't choose the all-time. He chose the new structure deck leader, like a real one.
Honestly, base rarity is the way to go at times.
It's choosing the better art.
I mean, real. Well, no, I was talking about the blue-purple Luffy. So, of course, we are seeing blue-purple Luffy played by Venom versus, a meta staple for the last 2 sets in Blackbeard. Most recently, over the last 2 days, the structure deck did come out, giving them access to a host of new cards. I think the most important.
It's 2.
It's 2, but also that
we're not counting the
that
category.
2K. That's pretty good. It's fine.
Is it, or is this name?
It's a category Davon, and it's
name.
Sure. But we also have access to Caribou, which from my understanding replaces Shiryu as the resident 2K because it is an on-play, trash 3 cards. But of course, on-plays don't work in Blackbeard, so it's a 1-cost 2K blocker.
Really good. Trash 2, but
sure.
It doesn't do anything in Blackbeard, but it says 1/2 2K blocker.
Gotcha. So I've seen Gandhi play.
Why does he have 4 life?
Pretty good. Oh, we have have a 4-life leader for one moment.
He did not 0 Dawn Big Mom. All right,
that would have been crazy. So from what you know of Blackbeard so far, I've played it for 2 sets. How do you think it's going to do into blue purple?
It turns off Sanji. That's pretty good.
That's true.
But it's not a free win by any means. I think it's probably 55-45.
So I've seen
favored, but slightly.
I've seen this matchup a couple times, and I was watching Crippets play it into a couple people. I think most notably it was Noe that one night, and they played a bunch of games. The one thing that I've noticed is that if there is one turn where you don't get rid of one of their large bodies, it becomes a problem real quick.
Sure. This deck can do that now.
Right. And from my understanding also, because of the inclusion of the 7-cost Jackbeard, as it's called, and the 6-cost Kuzan that returns a rested Blackbeard type, I think 5-cost or less.
Yes, for 6
on the field. The name of the game is Van Augur, so you're not really playing towards your Jesus. You're playing towards Van Augur pop, Van Augur pop, Van Augur.
Somehow become more of a removal deck.
I've also seen that Blackbeard does tend to start first now rather than second. In previous sets,
plays 5-7. That's pretty good.
That Jackbeard on 7 is just too powerful.
It is.
Right.
And it recurs itself. Like, that's just kind of a good thing. Oh my god.
So we have
I've been trolled. He has the face.
We have 8 at lead.
Laughing at us.
Zehaha Two-Face.
No stage, notably.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Kuzans in hand.
All right, so we're going
BP,
7 lead.
He does his Zorduro. So it's just going to be 7 Zorduro pass.
That's good. Now, honestly, in this matchup, I feel like Bonclay is the optimal route if you have it, right?
Well, Bonclay's always optimal.
Yeah. Right, because it's, active and it's on the turn that it's played.
I can't believe you're doing this to me right now. You know full well.
Well, sure. But our viewers might.
We're not going to talk about that.
But our viewers might not.
Yeah, they have no idea that you were making the exact same argument 3 days ago. It was like a week, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, listen,
I know.
I've learned. I've grown.
That's great.
We're here now.
I'm glad we're here now
We're here now.
because I was losing my mind.
But also into Blackbeard, you just can pop it so easily.
5's on. Does he have anything in trash, or is he just not better play?
Unfortunately, that is the Jesus
that's
part
already
of the camera right now, so I can't really tell what is in
No.
trash. But I can see what's on the field.
It's, oh, no, it's a Meyer. It's 2 Tempest kicks. It's
Okay.
3 Tempest kicks. He's milled 3 Tempest kicks?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a Meyer? No. I didn't see what he pitched for leader effect last turn.
And of course, chat, if you can tell us what's in trash.
I'm pretty sure it's a 3 Tempest kick.
It does look like that. I think
Because
they're
he's
all
on
one
stage,
cost.
so he's not going to fill trash fast enough for Tempest kick.
Was it a? I know one of them is a Meyer.
It's a Meyer or 2 Tempest kicks. How much I know, and it's another spot. Either way, it's another spot.
So he trashes a Kuzan. I'm guessing this is for leader effect, right?
Yes.
Okay. Which means actually that's pretty alright.
His only ramp option was God Thread, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Now, does he have it in hand? So we're about to see in a
No,
moment.
he does have God Thread.
Okay, so he's on 6 Dawn. God Thread.
No, he's got
pitches
Gear
up.
second.
Okay, I mean that's.
Do you still just have to burn the God Thread? I feel like you do.
Oh, he's gonna. Okay. You have 4.
He just wants to swing bigger.
Sure.
That's fine, I guess.
I mean, that actually does make sense.
I'm okay with that.
He doesn't have anything on board except the
He just-
Kuzan. He
just-
doesn't really have anything on in trash for Kuzan,
Wait,
so that's pretty fine. I don't hate this idea.
we're not double ramping?
I don't hate it. He doesn't have anything on board right now.
Wait, why are we not double ramping?
Possibly because he wanted to swing. I mean,
Wait, what?
would he have countered out of a 6?
I feel like the only reason we don't double ramp
Probably
here is because
not.
we're setting up a pudding or something weird. Why do we not double ramp here?
We're about to find out.
Like,
Is there putting in hand? Putting isn't even in
okay-
hand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm okay with God Thread here, even though it's just a ramp. Just to get out of hand because you have 2.
Sure.
Like, keep the gear second, swing him smaller, apply pressure to hand because he's not going to want to take both hits.
Hold on. Are we okay? Good. So he's letting these Ordure die.
I don't see what Gandhi drew, so I was focused on what BP player has in his hand.
Mhm. Can't really tell very easily
Surely
what's
it's
in
double ramp.
Gandhi's hand.
We're at 7 dice. Why are we not double ramp? Okay. So we drew 7 beard. Leader effect, pitch, something. Let's see what he got off life. Does he have to give it 2K?
That is.
He might have to give it 2K.
Surely you do.
Oh, he
So
didn't
we
do that.
have set up here. If he draws another Van Augur
Dies.
and has a Van Augur in trash, he can effectively just get rid of.
Well, no, I mean, for him to get 2 Van Augers right now is insane. That top light
Well, no,
has to be a Van Auger.
he
and
has
to
the
take-
Kuzan, and to be honest, there
There's no
might be a
Van
Van
Augur
Augur
trash.
in hand though.
If there was a Van Augur
I do
in
believe
hand-
that there was a 5 cost that didn't look like Kuzan, so perhaps
Are
maybe.
you sure? I don't think
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it, but we'll see.
He only shows his hand for a half second.
That would be pretty good.
Gandhi doesn't know what we need. I'm so confused why he didn't set up leader for this turn. We could have swung smaller, ripped hand.
Okay, so there is a Red Rock. Honestly, this turn, do we just Red Rock to get rid of the 7 beard?
It's Red Rock or Cat, but
I feel like you just have to get rid of
I don't
the
hate
7
that.
beard.
I don't hate Red Rock 7. Give blind pressure.
Yeah. And that delays the 10 cost teach too, because I mean, like he's
That's
not
the
just
only reason.
gonna,
Well, I mean, that's the reason you're saving Red Rock is for that. So it's like it's weird.
oh, perhaps, yeah. I mean,
Oh no, wait, yeah, he's at 9 now. Which is something weird.
right. So he wasn't able to activate leader effect, but he is at 9.
So that's what we're doing.
Okay,
What do we get?
Swings
there it
8.
is. That's just like that. It's there.
there we go. That makes sense. Okay, leading 1 up. Got it. So he will have access to
So surely
leader effect after this turn.
this is a Caribou turn. Caribou, Van Augur.
You know, this is interesting because
You can leader. Yeah.
he's not in the worst spot despite not having leader effect this turn.
No, he's not. Just because.
And I believe he has, what does he has? He's 8 done up. Okay.
I don't
You
know.
know, if he has one in hand, he could establish a second 7 beard.
I mean, if he has it,
Yeah.
but I don't think he has it. Yeah,
Because with 8, he can caribou.
I'm pretty sure he just caribou, swing massive, pitch Van Auger for leader effect, and play it out with Kuzan, right?
Yeah. That'll probably work here. Let's see what he does. Okay, so he's swinging 6.
Holy. You ever seen this many bricks in your life? Oh, that's a Gum Gum Rain. I thought it was a second.
Is that a Gum Gum Rain?
I think it is. I thought it was a second.
Oh, he's playing blue 0 cost. Interesting.
God Red, but it's not.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, that's not Gum Gum Rain.
Oh, he just kicked. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, it is. I'm not crazy.
Blue?
No, whatever. The purple one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gatling. Okay,
Yeah,
because I was like, that is not Gum
Yeah,
Gum
whatever.
Rain.
It's a
Gum Gum
zero
Rain
cost.
blue.
They're all the same.
Yeah, sure.
It's the one in the deck that has a better trigger than the
Playing out the 6 on.
other.
What an insane card.
Sure you. Wait, what? Oh, he just wants this Kuzan to be blocker, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why not? Why share you not? Van Auger.
Interesting.
I guess if you don't have any other removal next to it, you may as well just have the stick of your body.
Right.
So if it
Also,
comes in,
there's something to be
inside
said that
of
maybe he just
7.
doesn't have a completely curated hand just yet.
No, he does. Well, he hasn't seen stage.
He hasn't seen stage, right?
He hasn't seen Lafitte. He's seen one Myera. You know, he's,
Yeah, this is kind of a feel
he's
bad
playing
moment
this
from
game
Blackbeard.
wrong.
Oh,
Wait, what?
so he can get rid of the 6 on. I don't hate this.
No.
It negates it for the Kuzan. Obviously,
Surely.
Kuzan can't do anything, but he's gonna just swing it into the Kuzan. I'm pretty sure. And then, do you save
think you
it?
just
I
swing
think
it
you
to the-
save it.
Just apply more pressure. Oh, yeah. It's such a weird game.
Interesting. So you give 2/2Ks away. I think they're 2 strongers, right? Yep. 2 strongers. All right. Now on the crackback, let's see.
I mean, honestly, this is one of those.
Kuzan
times-
for setup.
No. You can honestly just straight vanilla 10 teach.
Honestly, that's probably the best. Well, okay, so I definitely see a Van Auger.
We know the Van Auger.
Sure.
Van Auger's been there.
It just doesn't seem like he has like a Jesus or a caribou.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah.
anything. Well, no, you know he doesn't care about. That's 10 teach. I'm pretty sure you just play a vanilla 10 teach.
It's been a very slow game on both sides.
Yeah. Because doesn't he have 2? Yeah, he just vanilla
Okay.
10 teach.
Yep.
Because now he's not taking any pressure this turn.
Now it says see your second red rock. You used 1.
Yeah.
That's fine. But
He's
now
gonna have to play vanilla body, which realistically
he's
is
gonna
be
draw,
just cat.
and that was okay. So he's playing out of Van Auger. Nice. Keeps it standing. What did he draw?
That I didn't see.
So I don't hate the Van Auger. 6K body.
Well, no, the Van Auger.
You swing.
Van Auger's
You
always
take a
correct.
card, or you have set up for a removal spell or something like that. Or if you
I
see
think
Jackbeard, which would
just
be
being a 6 is all that matters, honestly.
right.
No,
At
Jackbeard's
this
not enough.
game,
Because for Jackbeard to do anything at this point, you have to play a stronger next to it.
I was thinking
That's it.
Tempest, but I think all 4 Tempests are now in trash,
Yeah, they are.
which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
Surely this is a cat turn.
Right.
This is a cat 7, 1 up. Actually, not even 7, it's just 6. Just you swing 6 for show. You leave 2 up.
Just a small caveat. Does everyone hear us clearly? I see that sometimes the mic peaks a little bit, whereas we start sentences and the little audio bar doesn't really go up much at all. So I just want to make sure that you guys
You gotta
are hearing
believe.
us. Because I'm sure that you guys are hearing us in the middle of the sentence, but when we're starting our sentences, I don't know if there's a noise gate.
Well, I don't know about you, but I make sure to whisper at the start of my sentences. just in
Sure.
case.
You guys see us good? All right. Awesome.
Great.
Thank you guys. Thanks Moonray and Garden Hose for real.
No, that's just
For real.
FR. That can mean anything.
All right.
That's actually not an acronym. That's his legal middle name.
Yes.
I checked. Don't worry. I do my research.
Gotcha. Whisper in her ear holes.
That's a dangerous game.
Well.
Don't tell me. I just might.
Okay, so I think he's swinging 6 right now. He's thinking whether to counter.
What?
Oh no, he actually blocked it with the teach. Got it.
No, he hasn't done his turn yet. Oh yeah, he's always doing that.
Okay. Oh, double bong clay.
You know, I kind of forgot that was in hand. That's correct.
That is right. Yeah, and he has 2 up.
Now it's a matter of can they die?
Man,
That's interesting.
you know what would go stupid here right now?
What?
Double Usahachi from the Blackbeard.
No, what would go crazy is a
That would go stupid.
Doc Q, Van Auger would go absolutely
Oh
stupid.
yeah. Oh yeah, it would.
Wait a second. Wait. Okay.
Okay. That's fine.
Real one's turn to teach. We turn to teach.
I think you kind of
We turn
have
to
to.
teach.
You have to. For sure.
Turn it.
Okay. He's not passing anything.
I'm pretty sure we do turn to teach though. He just gave you a 0 cost first.
Oh, and he just passed. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure we have that turn to teach.
Guess what I see?
What? I mean, yeah.
Red rock.
Oh yeah. We don't
And-
have counter in hand.
And what's funny too is
Do we still have counter?
he picked that up as a straw hat. He could have baited it by getting the 2K,
Oh,
saying
no,
I have
no.
a counter and then drawing into
Gandhi's
it.
right. Gandhi's always right. You don't turn to teach.
Oh yeah, it's
You
12,
don't
12,
turn to teach.
and then
no,
15.
No, it's not 12. It's
Oh, it's
10,
12.
12.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So you
It's
have to
not
be able
good.
to, unless you have 3 2Ks, you can. Wait, what am I saying? No, I'm stupid.
That good One Piece ASMR. That's for real.
No, wait, yeah, what's he doing? Never mind. I'm back on my nonsense.
Okay,
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
I
no,
thought.
I'm stupid again. Scratch everything I just said. I've gone back and forth twice. I already forgot Red Rock is a factor.
Man, this is. I think it's swing 9, right?
Yeah.
Surely.
Unless you're worried about. Oh, actually, no, because I think he has to be concerned right game. He might just go 10 12. No, you can't. Jesus, I'm all over the place right now. It's 9.
Lock in, brother.
Dude, it's 9. Unless he's going to play out this blocker. That is a factor.
This has just been a
Okay.
really weird game.
Yeah, it's.
But I
Wait,
honestly
what?
don't hate what either player has done so
Wait,
far.
let me take that.
He just wants cards.
I guess it doesn't change anything.
It doesn't.
He gets to be a 1 game. So
Yeah.
It's okay.
And it also shows like the game plan of this deck right now is that like you're probably not prioritizing the Jesus as you once were.
Well,
So
we know
now,
that.
right? So effectively, it's like,
We have 1 Dawn up.
man, a Caribou would go so hard right now.
Caribou. Does Caribou solve anything?
It blocks.
5, 6 to that. No, Caribou doesn't solve you.
It does.
It does if you rip the Sanji.
Right.
But if the Sanji doesn't die, then it doesn't matter. He's 2K checking right now. Giant checking. His assumption obviously has to be this is a giant.
For sure. And I'm pretty sure. I don't think I see one. I think that's
No,
just
he
a
doesn't.
gear
It's gear 2.
Man,
It's gear 2 and a bunch of bricks.
man, what you don't know kills you.
Yeah. I mean,
That's really crazy. All right, well, we're just gonna see. How did he play the Sanji?
because he. Wait. Yeah.
Well,
That's
we need to
absolutely
judge
correct.
call
How
on
did he? Yeah, that's.
Well, we need a judge call on this.
I have no idea how this works from here. I'm gonna be fully honest.
So let's just make sure.
Because we're too far gone. It's too far to replay. But no, that's absolutely correct. He shouldn't be able to play that Sanji.
Hold on.
I made the same mistake. He doesn't jack two. Yeah, he had no minus. It was just red rock. 100%. He should not be able to play this 100.
Right.
Holy God, turn. I did not see his hand, apparently.
Yeah. We might need a judge for the feature table for a moment. 'Cause I don't think
We
that-
can't. I don't. I mean,
I think at this point, because of the fact that it's
been played through.
we'll see what happens.
And I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter, honestly.
How does Sanji get played when they have equal done? Right.
Yeah, no. That's
Yeah,
not supposed to matter. That's
that is not
supposed
supposed to happen.
That being said,
we'll see what the judge says.
I also saw that hand. I was like, oh, I guess he plays Sanji. Leave one up.
Sure.
I definitely did the same thing.
That's the thing. It's probably not intentional, but these sorts of things happen. I mean, like, man,
Where
how many
is
times
it?
have I drawn with blue purple leader effect and not drawn for turn, or turn my Dawn back, add a Dawn, and then the leader effect?
That is different.
I've seen people do that
interaction.
all the time. Well, also with
That's
with
Sanji. Whoops, timing.
Sanji's a lot easier to use in green purple than it is in blue purple. It's just
This is the first deck where this card is literally just 2.
yeah.
I don't know exactly what we're doing for game state here.
So I think they're actually talking about it right now.
Are we going back like 6 interactions?
Yeah. So they're actually talking about the Sanji right now. We'll see what they say.
Because surely that Sanji isn't aboard the game just ends, right?
Right.
6, 4, 2, 2.
So I'm pretty sure
now he's
time gets paused.
Yeah. Now we just have to wait because their headphones are off.
Yeah.
Are we full resetting game state? Is that what's happening here?
I think that might be the play. Just didn't
It's
seem
so
like,
many interactions though.
sure.
This happened like 2 turns ago.
We'll see what happens here.
We have so much info.
Yeah,
no,
that's when both have to. Yeah. Right. So I think this is what they're talking about right now. There is a judge. I don't know if you see Gandhi's player cam, but the judge is talking about this at the moment. They're probably going to reset game state. We'll see what the official ruling was. I'm actually going to go and ask.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Good luck, soldier.
Thank you.
Oh, they're playing it. They're playing it out. That looks of it. Red Rock. Wow. They played it out, which not ideal for Gandhi because the Red Rock. That's game. That's one for BP. That's a really unfortunate way for that game to end because I'm pretty sure Gandhi has the ability to just jam it if that Sanji's in there. That's unfortunate for sure. Because in hand it was brick, gear second, life. Yeah, and unfortunately just didn't get caught in time, I think is what happened. So it was too late to reset game state. Yeah, I agree. I think you answered that Sonic too.
Okay. So generally,
It was too late to reset.
no. So what happened was he played out Bonclay, played out Sanji, and he had a Dawn up where he shouldn't have had that Dawn up.
That was the problem. Yeah. Oh wait, did he ramp with Bonclay? Wait, no, that's just not possible.
So
It was a 10.
right. So he shouldn't have had that Dawn up. So all they did was just play Bonclay, play Sanji, pass. But I think that while I was gone, getting the info from the judge.
Wait, what?
I believe the
the Bonclays were on board 2 turns ago. The turn before was Bonclay.
Either way, they said that they were able to give a warning, and that generally it was between both players to make the judgment call.
Yeah.
After talking about him, so they just let it play out.
Gotcha.
I believe while I was gone, what happened? Because I saw he had 2 Caribou up. He had.
He got grabbed later. The Caribous are gone. That's game.
Sure.
Because he gave his hand for that.
Understood.
Did the interview with him yet?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Give him 5 minutes.
Sure, of course. All right, so we will be back with an interview, and we'll be back into round 2. What format we're doing right now is we're basically finding feature matches just to find interesting, spicy,
Next round, we're watching Marco.
jank decks. And then as the tournament goes on, we will find top tables and give you guys the meta call and or
those
tier
were-
0, tier 1 decks that we all
Tier
know,
0.
love, and fear.
Is there a tier 0 right now? No,
I don't think so right now. Gravity Blade, go Burr. We've learned this.
Unlucky.
There.
Yeah, it was Red Rock 3 up, or play Sanji for 3, 1 up. Which that's a very different turn. I agree. It's
Yeah, wasn't the play Red
No.
Rock and then Sanju for 3?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had nothing to do with Montes.
Right, which is interesting. Well, that's what the judges hold.
Yeah, no. I
But
understand.
again, we are the commentators. We don't interact with the judges really. But he did have a warning, so we'll see if it.
Yeah, because that definitely
affects
wasn't
the future.
intentional. I said the same. I think I said it too. It's like, why doesn't he just play Sanji for 3? Pass.
Right. But also, it's like again, as you said, this is like the first.
It's the first deck with that
time
card.
that Sanji is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the only way to do that and have it be it's literally not possible. You don't have enough Dawn minus. You have to actually scratch that.
Ryuma, the blue purple one.
I found the way. 10 Dawn, play Cat,
Right.
Giant twice,
Gotcha.
Sanji twice. Boom, we're back. Leave 2 more up. Use our next 2 turns or next 2 Dawn.
If he has giant.
2 more Giants,
If he has giant.
and we've established
He
3
notably
blockers,
only
and we
had a
played
gear
4
2.
Giants.
He notably only had a gear 2.
Well, took my
It was
turn.
somewhere in life.
He had the cat.
Just draw it. Just be better.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. And very,
Yeah.
very, very lucky.
Yeah.
We are going to be right back with the player interview for the winner. And we're gonna get back for round 2. Thanks, y'all. Let me go tell him to give us a moment.
And we are back on the small screen, big screen. All right. So you won the game.
Yep.
We also this Sanji nonsense.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm sitting here too talking about it. I'm like, all right, this is a Red Rock Sanji turn, easy. And I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't know why I left that Dawn open.
Well, no, it's not even the Dawn. It's a 6. You couldn't do 6/6. This is Red Rock Sanji. That's 12. You were 10.
Yeah, but we had equal Dawn, so I get to play him for 3.
It's not equal. It's 2 less.
It's equal or I thought it was equal.
No,
or 2
it's 2
less.
less. Equal. Isn't that
Is your mic and camera on?
Yeah, we're good. I lost mine. I'll search for that.
No, I mean maybe I lost my mind.
It's very popular.
Yeah.
I've actually played this card tonight.
That's what I was that's why I kept reading
Am I
it
crazy?
over. Hold on. If the number of Dawn of your field
Yeah,
is
at
at
least
least 2 less.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
okay. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, cool. It's a Red Rock Sanji turn. Meanwhile,
right.
it's because I'm pretty sure. 'cause
Yeah, I
you were
definitely had
super brave.
a lot of misplays in there, yeah.
So okay, you're 7 on turn.
Yeah.
It was the swing big, and you did something right. It was Zorajuro swing big.
Yeah, I swung big with Zorajura because he put the leader effect on. So I was like,
Yeah.
I don't have on play, so I was like, I'll just ramp and then
Yeah.
make it so it's harder for him.
Why
to
didn't you
teach.
get to 8 that turn though?
What do
Because
you
you had God Thread. I mean, the God Thread is just a vanilla ramp, but just get the brick out of hand. Ramp
I
turn
honestly,
later.
I had something going on in my head, and that,
Okay.
that's why I literally forgot to use leader ability 2 turns in a row because I had something, and I was literally like, "This is not the time." to think
Gotcha.
about it.
Okay.
So this was definitely not my best game.
Gotcha. So I forget, did you have 2 God Threads in hand?
No, I only.
It was a 0
It
cost.
was,
Okay.
yeah, it was a
Because
0
initially I
cost.
thought it was 2 God Threads. I'm like, surely we're just burning the God Thread.
Yeah, no, it was a
Okay.
0 cost. That's the only reason I held the God Thread because I was like,
Gotcha.
okay, I can use
If
it
you
for
need this
mod.
like game. Gotcha. Okay. Because I was sitting there like when I initially saw it, I didn't realize you were playing the 0 cost, and it looked like just another purple spell. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's God Thread. And I was like, surely we just ramp here.
Yeah,
But the pressure, pressuring him almost did do what he wanted him to do.
yeah. I didn't think he was gonna take that much life, like right.
Well,
away.
so from his perspective, he had nothing to count.
Oh, okay.
So he's like, all right,
I'll just keep
I'll just
countering.
take counter, find pieces to play.
Right.
He didn't. I mean, he eventually did, but like too late because I mean that's a game with no stage, obviously. So you just have to find pieces. Was there anything about the game specific that you just liked interaction wise?
Not particularly. I mean, I didn't really know exactly what the starter deck cards did.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. So that's why I
You
kept
just haven't
asking
played
to
this much
read
this
it.
week.
Yeah. I know vaguely what they do, but I
Gotcha.
wanted the specifics.
Yeah,
I didn't want to
gotcha.
misplay or anything like that.
Yeah, no,
which I ended up doing.
It's
how
early
it
in the
is.
morning.
Yeah, I
Early
also
morning
didn't
will do
expect
that.
to be on camera first thing.
Yeah,
I originally started with a buy, and they were like, "Oh no, you have an opponent." I was like, "Oh, okay."
You go from a buy to we're playing Gandhi into we're on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you definitely got shell shocked.
So, no, he did great. When he put the 2 teaches on board, I was like, "Oh, this might be over." So,
Yeah, no, it was funny because I forgot Red Rock existed for a second. I'm like, surely we're just turning teacher and putting you in check.
right.
Like even if he doesn't know that your hand is brick.
I'm
like,
surprised he didn't swing with one of them.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, like
Well, so the thing is, he didn't have enough counter for the 10.
okay.
He had enough for.
Yeah.
He had 2 2Ks and a brick.
Yeah, you guys could see. I
Yeah,
could. So I'm just like, okay, I figured he was gonna swing.
Because
So
you
I
can
was
get
like,
out of the Red Rock 10-12.
Yeah.
You almost always turn that teach and just say deal with it. Like, that's not how that works. It's 2 pass game state. You can't reset like that. Because you guys were like 3 turns behind at that point.
Yeah.
But
there was a
by the
lot of
time it
stuff
got
going
noticed, I'm
on.
like, there's no resetting. It's either just gonna rule game loss or it's like we're just playing it out.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it happens. And to a certain point too, it's like it's on both players to recognize when something like that happens.
yeah.
And like it's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's also round 1. There's plenty of time.
Yep. That's true.
Gandhi's a good player.
Yeah, he is.
He'll do all right.
He did good.
But I think that's all we got.
All right. Appreciate
Good win
you.
and good luck the rest of the way.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Wait a second.
Sorry, had to
I
do your
can't
bit.
believe this.
Yep.
All right. We are back. Yeah, no, the ending of the last one was fortunate. Game moved forward, but here we are now. Not really too much to say there. Unfortunate that it went out that way, but
Yes. And the thing
Ramble.
is that also right now we've actually just changed it up a little bit, so there is going to be a judge in the feature table room just to make sure that doesn't happen going forward. He had to take effectively like a turn and a half back, which was
yeah, it was
not ideal. But this is a huge tournament, so these things happen. Both players did miss it. But regardless of that, the gravity blade did save the game for the blue purple Luffy. So at this time, we're going to be getting into game 2 momentarily. We are probably seeing a Bellow Betty versus a Marco.
We're definitely seeing a Marco. We're probably seeing a Bellow Betty.
Gotcha.
Effectively, what happened is there was a 10-don turn for BP Luffy.
Where effectively he used 11
He
down.
played 12, actually 13. So there was a don.
So right.
It was Red Rock, 6-drop Sanji blocker, Dawn up. Notably, at 10 Dawn, 6-drop Sanji blocker is always 6 cost. So unless your opponent has 12 Dawn, that's not a legal play.
For those that are not in the know, the 6-drop Sanji 2K is a blocker that says if you have 2 or less Dawn, 2 Dawn or 2 Dawn less or more than the other player, this has -3 cost in your hand. So effectively, the 6 cost 2K blocker is a 3K.
Yep.
2K block.
So yeah, that's not a legal play. No one caught it in time, and it was like 6 turns
6%.
later
Right.
To get resolved. So it was just it was a bit of a hassle. But
Right.
we have now done something to address this.
Yes.
And unless the judge forgets to look at the game,
Sure.
we should be all right.
In any case, it didn't really much matter anyway.
No, it didn't matter. Very much mattered.
Well, right, but the 2 caribou just
No. He
If
just
actually
goes
got-
for game that turn.
sure, yeah.
He's got
But I think regardless of anything, he does always play out the Sanji, right? Because without the Sanji, BP's just dead there. No,
well the Red
'Cause
Rock.
he
Red Rock
had a
gets
gear
12
too.
off board. That's more important.
right? That's true. All right,
There's a board
so
where it's like Red Rock's 4 up.
we should be getting into game 2 momentarily. I think they're just setting up the audio for the stream. I know for sure we have a Marco. My co-host here, Master Gamer, made sure that we will see a Marco game
remember
because he
doing that.
refuses to let that deck die.
There's nothing to die. What's it
It's-
dying from?
It's been dead, brother.
Huh?
It's
Really not. Most people just suck.
I think without Sanji, BB wins. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I agree.
Sure.
I think so too. Because from that spot, it's so awkward that you just say, "All right, bet." 12-15.
And
13.
we got a chance to actually catch up with Gandhi after the game, and it was just like an unfortunate game for him from the start.
Actually,
No stage.
what
I think one
if
my
no
era,
sound?
no Lafitte. Was
Yeah.
it great?
You swing 13 with leader.
Yeah.
You leave 2 up.
Mm.
If he takes it, you push.
Sure.
If not, you just play 2 caribou.
But yeah. So we should have a judge at the main table now. You will see. I think
And we're
Marco.
here, and yeah, Marco
right
Betty.
there. Yep,
and
he's right there.
Betty's unfortunate.
No,
Betty's-
actually, that's Sean. I think he's at the edge of the table right now, so you can't really see him in view. But I do see an extra hand, so that's likely him. Cool. So Bellow Betty versus Marco. Man,
Now I'd be
Bellow
happy
Betty
about this
meta.
if this wasn't a Betty deck. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
Oh, yeah,
Marco
also-
is into Betty.
Depends on the list.
Probably not.
Now I do know that she has
Terrible?
some tech for it. That's not gonna help.
Well, losing stage.
Yeah, no, Lewis. That's what happened.
Yep.
It's unfortunate, but that is what happened. Wait, we can see the deck. You can see the deck. Hold up. Wait, is she playing my deck? Does she know? Is she a knower?
Is she like that?
I can't tell. I don't think it's in there.
Well, I saw a 5 cost ace.
I don't see Karina. I'm gonna be honest. I don't see this Karina card.
I didn't either.
That's
But
unfortunate.
it did look very similar to your list.
Well,
So,
It
We'll
plays
see.
a lot of red-blue Marco cards, notably.
Sure.
And I believe we are really looking to make sure we have this Robin card in hand. Robin
Yes,
Monet
indeed.
is what we want desperately.
So it is Steph versus Andreas.
And here we go.
Uh-huh.
Marco
Marco
Man.
in 2025.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is the year of the chicken or something. Okay, it's going to be really difficult to see her hand when her hand is on the floor. Oh. Betty has a surgery. Not good for anyone. Wait a second. This life situation is really going to throw me.
Karasu? Karasu in hand? Okay, so we see stage from the search.
He's got his non where his life should be. He's got his life where his deck should be. And he's got his deck where his grave should be. And his hand where his dawn should be. What's happening? What's going on here?
That's crazy. All right, so we know that he's very happy to see Marco on stage. Probably not in
Wait,
these circumstances,
Oh, wait.
but...
The hand has what we need. The hand has what we need.
Oh, it does.
It
Okay, so
does.
he's
All
taking the
right.
stage. Great.
This is...
Surely you see two stage, you definitely play out one of them.
That would make a lot of sense.
And he has a Karasu, I'm pretty sure.
That seems
oh,
good.
man.
Just sure that makes sense.
Right.
No, honestly,
So,
this is...
from stage...
Oh my god, that's not good.
He...
Uh-oh. We're in danger.
Man.
Surely we take this.
Even
We
cup?
need to think.
For sure.
Like, surely? Unless we have, like, 2 in hand. Surely? Yeah.
Yep. Man, Betty things, doing Betty
It
things.
is definitely an unfortunate matchup for Marco. There's ways to tech into it, but it's not great.
Probably going to take that. Yeah.
Okay. Took 5, no trigger.
Oh, right. So we have Nico Robin.
Yes.
Remind me, what does this Nico Robin do?
This Robin says attach to Dawn. When attacking, KO 4K.
Okay.
So that card is very good next to a Monet.
Kind of gas. Do you have to turn it?
Yeah, it's one attack.
Okay, got it. It is a 4K, isn't it?
It's 4K.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You attach one Dawn, you just... Yep. Makes sense. Kind of good into Betty.
Surely. I mean, this opener with this list is what you need to answer Betty.
Sure.
So let's see how this goes. Hey, what's good?
I do believe that...
Are you not here? Are you not in this building? Oh, no, I haven't seen you. I thought you said you were going to be here tomorrow. Or today. I guess tomorrow, yesterday.
Oh, Rogi? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Rogi is a very popular, very beloved player here at Southside Gaming. Comes in, tears it up in the locals.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. A resident red player.
I've literally never seen him play red deck. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's true. That's true. He's never been on Zoro
Yeah, no.
or Shane.
It's never happened.
Never. Or RP Law.
That's
Right,
a great point. He hasn't played any of those decks. That's kind of crazy.
Not once, never.
Because you really think,
Sure.
with his first letter being R, that he'd play red, but no.
No.
He plays Restand Law.
That's... Don't you mean Green Kid?
Yeah.
Or Iceberg?
True. He is an Iceberg main.
All right, so we're swinging 5.
All right, we're going to counter this one. Wait, what? Wait, what? I get it, but like what?
More cards in hand. Okay,
Uh-oh.
a koala. Uh-oh.
We're in danger.
Man, this is... Ooh.
I'm going to be honest, though.
And
I'm
a
be so honest. If
Kuma.
we have a Duval, are we not okay with that? Like, is that not plus 2 fake bodies over 2 real bodies? Okay, that's okay too, honestly. Yeah, we just leader. We see if we find Duval.
Did
We
we?
put one down. Yeah.
We saw Monet.
No, we had one already.
No,
There's
right,
two-
but I
there's
think
two
that
in.
there's...
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait.
I think even cup?
Do we just want to kill these bodies? Well, I mean, if we're putting on top, it's always even cup. But I don't know.
But how are
I'm
we
pretty
going?
sure we always have to counter this. That first hit. Do we have new game? Maybe you just need to even cove Monet just to deal with this board next turn, because they all do get turns. Okay, let me show one for departure. I don't know if she had it, but we showed it.
Yep, that's what I thought. It was going to be an even cop Monet because I saw that we had one Monet in hand and we technically just drew off of later effect another one.
No, there's 2 in hand already. I don't know what the draw was, but it wasn't that.
It was Monet, yeah.
I think it's Rayleigh, honestly.
Nope.
We have 7 weird. I can't tell if we have 7
Could have sworn. I can recognize that green anywhere.
Well, I mean, I know.
Surely because also I've seen your deck. Your deck is
it
very
does play
pretty.
these cards.
Also, it is very pretty.
It is.
It is.
There can be more.
Well,
Give me more.
surely one more week.
Surely.
Maybe less.
Oh man, I'll have to send that text.
Real. I think you should. Tell him Marco isn't gonna alt himself. Oh man, this is gonna be a spicy turn for Betty.
Duval, yeah, Duval.
Duval has left the building, man.
Now that Kuma's on board, Duval feels real good here.
If we had one.
Now there's a world swinging at life with a grief.
There's a world that you kind of just have to push it next turn.
What are you talking about? You think he's going for game with 7 Dawn, a Duval, or a Monet, Ivankov, and leader?
She does play a rush character.
I mean,
or you could just leave it to 0.
This is round 2.
This is round 2, yeah.
We are in the early hours
of the Southside Gaming Invitational.
Surely we're gonna pitch something. Are we just attaching those two? Isn't it technically better to attach those two?
Reading Ivankov for the first time always gives me PTSD. Believe in the second place Weeby champion.
Alright. Rasu. Is Koala 3K? I believe she is. So it's. Where are these 2 Dawn gone?
Mr. President, Karasu has
Gandhi got robbed a little bit. It did happen. It's unfortunate, but it did happen.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you just have to catch it as you're playing. And also, with the way that the tournament works, we now have a judge watching the feature table at all times and another judge making its rounds. So we just made an announcement to just make sure that you ask questions if you have any.
Oh, wait.
That way we can catch it. By the time that the judge was notified, it was just a turnover.
Did we get the departure for the Red Rock? Not Red Rock. Brad Beam.
Let's see.
We did not.
Man, 2-1K.
We did not.
Oh no, that was a 2K 1K. Got it. Pudding just looks like Dofi. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, like SP.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
This is tough. This is tough.
Surely an 8K swing, right?
It's a 6. It's a 6 of 4.
Oh yeah, right.
So it's another 2 and 1. Now, luckily, next turn is a Newgate turn. I made that up. Actually, does she have Newgate? I still have not confirmed this.
Another 2 and a 1.
Uh-oh. The way that took so long leads me to believe there's no Newgate in hand.
Man. All right. Let's see. Did she draw it?
That didn't look like a Newgate.
It's like Aurelia.
That's not what we know. No, Newgate's there. We're good.
Oh, right. We do have Newgate.
Newgate gets played. We turn Karasu. We swing at the weenies. We draw a card. Leader effect. Turn that frown upside down. Sanji, go to the bottom of the deck.
We are cooking.
She be playing this deck.
We are cooking right now.
All right. And now it's minus the koala.
Oh, yeah.
We swing 4 to 1. Yeah, that's first.
Absolutely. Bring back Dofi to keep Betty out of the meta. Luckily for you, Jordan, there's a deck that already does that. It's called Buggy.
It doesn't.
So in Buggy, we trust.
We draw a card. What do we draw?
And I just Sharpied myself in the middle of my palm.
That's not what we want to see. Oh, she's playing Red Rock over Impact. That's surprising.
Look what I did.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's not on stream. You see what's in front of us? That's on stream.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
So you didn't see us at all?
They had no idea what you just did.
Unfortunate.
You made a joke for radio with the camera.
I did.
Unlucky.
Unfortunate.
You hate to see it.
Indeed.
Wait, is he thinking about protecting this? We don't even turn the duo. We just swing 6 at 1 or 6 at 2.
Ooh, we have the red rock in hand, baby. We are.
Wait, what? Wait. Actually, wait a second. Is he cooking? I think he's cooking. Never mind. He's cooking. And then we swing at it. She's cooking. She is cooking. Now she's got a chump blocker that may or may not get swung at, but you get cards in hand. That's absolutely correct. Unless you're pushing for game and you want this 2 down with the rush card next turn, you want that card turned.
Now on Betty's turn, another Ivankov in hand. It looks like 10 done. Yeah, 10 done. Man. All right, so we have.
No, this is 8 dawn. You forget that his dawn is his life.
Oh right, you know.
Yeah.
That yeah.
Surely Newgate is
So
not.
people
followed
just
by
want to
10.
watch the world burn.
Yeah.
So we have a koala in hand. We have an Ivankov.
Is he down to 4 cards?
I
now?
believe that's a Morley, right? That yellow card, yellow Morley.
I didn't see it.
All right.
Isn't it Kuma? It's like a 2K.
Maybe.
I believe it's Kuma 2K. Betty is running low on steam. She's still at 2 life. If this Ivankov doesn't get swung at, it's gonna be a real problem for the Betty.
Yeah, this is the thing.
Gas.
He might have to play out the 2K as a body for tempo, but that might actually cost him.
He hasn't turned stage yet, so I think he's deciding what he's turning or what he's giving. But he also has 5-drop Ivankov. Like, isn't this really easy?
I would think. Yeah.
Like, don't we just replace itself so we surge, or do we stage first? Okay. Surely we stage first because we can dig deeper to get Karasu off of the 5-drop.
Sure.
So wait, what?
Oh, that is
I'm a
unprecedented.
Betty player, but surely it's not that. Surely it's not that.
I think we found the Karasu.
No, we didn't.
Did we?
We found
no.
We found Jank is what we found.
Unfortunate.
What we wanted to find was that first, so that way when we did play our 5-drop, it would be good. Unfortunately, we pitched the 5-drop.
Notably not plus.
That's not very plus.
You know, when he did that, I was, I had questions.
And I don't have answers. Surely we're not leader fighting.
I don't think he did either.
Surely we're playing this
for
free off of this Ivankov. And we keep cards in hand. We just attach 2 down. We play this Lindbergh card for free.
By the way,
yes.
Just so we know, they can see us.
They can?
We're just not superimposed on our end.
Wow.
The more you know. You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
Wow.
See?
So you mean to tell me I've been picking my nose and they've been seeing it?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Next time, try reading. It's good.
Reading? Oh, you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Hi, guys.
That's
wave if you can see us waving.
Yeah, wave back.
Say it back, chat.
No, say it. Wave. We'll see it too. They're in the show also.
Real.
It says everyone can see and hear you. Your effect?
I am very puzzled here.
You puddle. What do you mean? This is the thing to do. I just don't know why it stays.
No, sure. I just don't understand. Like I'm still thinking about that.
I generally don't know what was the other option unless we're like really.
Okay, so Lindbergh has hit the board.
Yeah, I mean, we knew this.
What does this literally do in this spot, though?
He's swinging gigantic twice.
Sure.
We're just swinging absolutely stupid. Now we're playing cross. Okay. Sure. I'm swinging 7-8.
That's a 2K, right?
No, that's the blocker.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not the worst thing with 2 cards in hand.
It's not great.
It's not great.
Surely we're attaching 3 to leader.
And with Newgate. And with Newgate on board. If Newgate can stay on board.
Is if we're swinging this Monet card.
Which likely will. The Newgate does take care of that, which means that this might be one of the last turns for Betty.
Wait, we're swinging 6. I don't think I hate that, but
I agree, Jordan. Yeah, 2 cards in hand. It seems like the end is nigh here.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And next turn is If he turns his Ivankov, he just loses. Right? Because leader. She's got the pretty Thomas. I do like those.
Man, you're a sucker for those alt arts, huh?
I like pretty card.
As do I, brother. As do I. I'm still working on blue purple Luffy. Gonna take me a little bit.
So
All right, back in the game.
die. Yeah, I mean, if this Ivankov turns, it just dies.
Right. But I think you kind of have to put pressure a little bit. Because there's a world that, like, the Newgate is getting rid of something every single turn anyway, right?
I don't know where you're getting at.
So he might as well use the units while he has it.
No, I know, but, like...
And,
this,
like, you
this
have
card
to
is
think,
dying
like...
Here. This card's dying, Lindbergh's both dying. Like, they're both dying.
Sure, right.
And this Karaja card's dying. Yeah, this turn. So that means they're all dead. It's going at face, we just take. We have a 1 down, we down.
Interesting that he... At this point... Swinging at the Ivankov. Was that the right play?
Yes. The card has to die. Because
Sure.
he's not in the spot. Man, I don't even know.
Is it? Yeah, no, because like
I'm pretty sure.
You have to.
Here's what I really think we should do.
You have to get pressure.
I'm pretty sure we don't even play the Karasio and we just go like 9-10 and say deal with it.
Right.
And say play a Duval, die. Like you have to push that check because like I don't know if this does anything for you, but it rips cards into your hand.
Well, she has a Duval, she has a Rayleigh, she has a Red Rock, and I think she
Red Rock
has.
an
Otama. Sure.
We just take this out.
Right.
We just take this out.
Oh, those are the pretty Otamas, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should we take this out?
Where was that from?
It's original.
Yeah.
Original card. I believe.
Sure. Okay.
What do we get? Okay. Not a brick. We can live with that. We
Okay.
want a counter event. Actually, yeah, we do want a counter event. No, wait, we don't. We don't want a counter event. We want a 2K. What are we doing those last 2 down? Are we swinging 4-3? Surely we're swinging 4-3. 4-3, and we let it die.
Definitely not the best spot for Betty here.
I mean, you say this, but it's still not horrible either.
Every counter counts.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
We are
Tough.
protecting it. I actually really like that.
Yeah. The time is now. Man. Okay, so. Oh.
So we are layering. We're bottom decking this Red Rock. Yeah. We don't need to think about that one. We don't have to think about it. I don't think we even need to think about it. Yeah. Minus thing that I haven't cut. There's a War Woods kill him up, but I'm pretty sure it's Ivankov. It could technically be Karasu. No, it can't. Cause it's... No, I think it's just Ivankov. You get
Stanley Lindbergh's dead, or the blocker's dead. Ivankov, Kum.
There's a World War skill. There's a World War skill. I don't.
Would you really?
I haven't done all the
minus
math.
it,
Yeah, because it's the minus swinging it.
All right.
So if you think you're getting through, he's got 2 in hand, right? So it's 2-1. He's got 2-1. He can protect the Ivankov. 3. No, that's not true. It's 2, 3. Actually, it is the Kuma. Yeah, this is the Kuma. She's right. And now we turn Newgate or we play the 8. Really doesn't really matter the order here. Okay. So
Yep.
it's 2, 3. KO the Lindbergh.
Sure.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Hello?
I think there was just a little bit of lag.
The 2's on the Ivankov. Oh, yes, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like
No, it
no,
actually
they were
doesn't
both 5Ks. Yeah.
No, it does matter. It matters, but it just conveniently from this spot, it doesn't matter. It's matter if you're giving his whole hand or not for this card.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to.
Okay.
Well, he didn't, so he lost. Then that dies.
Yep.
Yeah, you just lost.
There's no way. Right.
There's no shot we're saving the Kuma, not the outcome.
Are we?
No.
No, but I mean, like,
He should have saved. Yeah, I agree.
that could very well happen now. He's thinking about it,
Yeah, he's
which is interesting because
No, I don't know why.
You let the even cub die.
Yeah, if we let the even come down, why are we saving the Kuma?
Man, I need some coffee. We're getting to the middle of the
And
day.
it's just 2Ks in hand. So, I mean, surely.
Yeah, I mean,
Does he have to just pray for a draw, jam this Newgate card, and say, please? Like, is that just what he has to do? Pray
I
for
think
triggers?
so. I mean, like, so he has a 2K in hand, and he has what's the other?
I
Card?
believe this is a pray for trigger.
I think that's a koala.
No, he could save. It was 2Ks, and it was a 6 to a. It should have been a 6 to a 2. Oh, no, 6 to a 2. Why was it? Oh, maybe you should put it at 2.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the die was being used for. Okay,
Sure.
no. That actually could be what it was.
And you doubted your girl. Hey, the dice said 2, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, no, I think that's probably what happened. I think that's actually exactly what
But Matt, I think that is a skill issue on your part. You just gotta.
Since
You
when
just
is
have to
that-
mind read. Sorry,
That's
brother.
not how these dice are.
Sorry,
ever
brother.
used.
It's yeah. Well,
I will not sit here and believe this.
I have used them that way.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a good matchup. She's cooking.
Mhm.
She had the good opener. And even though he answered it, because he had to answer it, it slowed him down a turn, and that got the Newgate to be established. And once the Newgate's established in any aggro matchup, you do tend to win.
What are we hoping for here?
Not that. I promise it wasn't that.
There's no world where this isn't just like the
No,
last
she didn't
one.
have it like that.
Oh wait.
This isn't a high one.
Yeah, this is like standard Marco
Yeah,
stuff.
Marco
like,
sees his curve.
Marco will see
Like,
7
this is
gate
the
on
thing. If
7.
it misses the
Rarely on
ways to see curve, that's because it saw it. Like, it takes a lot for this deck to break. Honestly, it'd be better if she had a counter event.
Also, you're cycling that your entire deck the entire way through, so it's like you will see your pieces and you will discard
Oh,
pieces
he
that you
found a
don't want.
searcher. He may have actually just walked his way back.
Oh, man,
He may have done it.
do we believe? Do we believe in the Betty?
Alright, what is he top deck?
All right.
Holy shenanigans.
Wow.
I mean, he doesn't actually have a target. I don't think that matters. But like,
Sure.
That's really fun.
All right. Too bad that just insta dies next to him.
That's it. Really depends on what she has in hand now.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't say she high rolled. This doesn't feel like a high roll at all.
All right. So he's swinging.
Swing 6 to 3.
Yep.
Just swing it. This is a really awkward spot, honestly.
Yep.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
That's his only swing for the turn. Great spot to have lime juice. Actually, I don't even. Well, wait a second.
I believe I see the 5 drop.
You know, there's a 5 drop
ace.
ace in there.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
That's correct.
Then it's
How many cards in it?
great question. I don't know.
You put it somewhere.
Yeah, his hand is hiding. That really matters here.
It does. I don't think a lot. I think at most he had like 3 cards.
Hold on.
So we'll see.
Wait.
Okay. Leave effect.
There's a world where we keep this, we top deck the ace, and we are Newgate Monet, or Newgate Duvaling, killing the 5-drop Ivankov, playing a blocker, saying have the Kuma, and trying to peel the Karasu with this Grayley card. I'm pretty sure, honestly, we just top
9 down
three.
to work with.
Is it ever bottom deck Nami? This is actually super important of the decision. He's got 1 in hand. Wait. He's got 1 in hand.
Right. I think she just goes for it.
So the way you have to do it is the blocker has to die.
Sure.
It's kind of hard to manage that, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, because we're also in a different room.
Yeah,
so
we're in a
it's-
different room. He's got headphones on.
and
doesn't
he also
know-
can't hear us.
They don't know where the camera really is relative to them. I mean, we know because we've tested it, but like the players
Sure.
won't have that experience. So it's kind of hard to get that right.
And we typically do see his hand for most of the game. Just sometimes there are blind spots.
Also, on a side
Can't tell
note, full screen this. We were insane last time for not doing that.
I know, much better.
This is way better.
Okay,
All right, he's putting his trash back to the dawn area.
she is checking for 2Ks.
So because she's got no,
I think she's pushing here.
no. Wait. Surely this isn't right.
She said, "Margot, go."
Can we
Bunga,
survive this?
bunga. Marco's going sicko mode.
Can we survive this though? I don't know if we can survive this if we don't keep that card.
Hmm.
I think it becomes a Kuma check. Okay. I think Nami's enough. No. Okay, I can live with this. Okay. I think we actually keep that in hand now. I think that's your safer option, honestly.
Surely.
Because you do.
So do you
own this.
just Nami Duval?
No, we're nougating.
Oh, sure.
Wait, we're doing it first. Wait, no, we can get information. Those 2 cards are life.
Our life, yeah.
Those are life.
We've we've been talking about his deck placement, life placement,
Wait.
all games.
Weird.
It's been kind
Or
of.
are we not
interesting.
swinging? I think I'm okay with this. Wait a second. Did we just put the non?
Oh, I understand. We just don't want an unlucky trigger, man. That would be
To
from
be
this
honest,
spot. Actually, I don't hate just passing.
Do we have game if we do that? Yeah, I think we do. We're risking it. Not a trigger. Oh my god, that's not good either. That's way worse. Holy. I know it's not way worse, but all right, let's do math. 5, 7, 9, 7, 7, 7, 9, 5.
And I believe she
2,
has just a couple
7,
cards
7,
in hand.
7, 9. 9 gets blocked.
Double Nugi
7
go
gets
bird
taken.
though. That's pretty good. Karasu.
Yeah, no, she lost. She lost from that.
Ooh. Man.
She's math lost.
Man.
That's why I think too is there's a world where you're playing out like
That's true.
well no the first life was a trigger but he can trigger.
Right. Man. That's
Wait,
unfortunate.
6? Oh yeah. What do we get?
2 cards in hand. Oh,
Is that a 2 card?
it's the Nico Robin.
Man.
Yeah. Bellow Betty, man.
Because I wonder, was there a way to potentially
Just
check
a
for
train
game?
of go kill. Matt, I will get our winner.
Okay. Those 2 crosses.
And then I will scout for the next available table.
All right. Is there a way to do it with the ace? There's 2 in hand. So it's 6 lead. See if he takes. If he takes, you have 8 lead. 9 down up. If he takes again, is it just 7-7? No, you can't do 7-7. It'd be 6-7. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bad match for Marco. That's definitely one of the matchups that you don't want to see in popularity, like rise as the Marco player. There's tech for it. There's ways you can play around it. I found like 3 fists is an option in this deck for a lot of different options right now. Like your bad matchups really hate 3 fist. So like your bad matchups right now are Buggy, Teach, Betty. Those are your bad matchups. Betty hates 3 fist because if you can full clear, like a body turned full clear board, that deck does not recover from that game state. Buggy hates 3 fists because you can go Newgate 3 fist, kill the Croc and Mihawk, and now you're hitting 2 bodies. So you're hitting 2 bodies and ripping a card out of hand on 10 Dawn, or if the Newgate's stuck, I mean it's really easy. Then Teach obviously doesn't care about that card, but like in general, that card is really strong. Actually, doesn't care because you can. Oh, that's interesting. There's some ways where it might care where you can. Yeah, there's weird ways. How's it going?
Andreas, Matt.
Matt, nice to meet you. How
Good to
you
meet you. All right. So you won that game.
Yeah, barely.
That was a close one.
Yeah, tell me about
You
it.
had a few key decision points that were interesting. So,
Yeah.
4 Dawn, I believe it was.
4 Dawn, yeah.
4 Dawn. You're even that game.
Yeah, even. I was on evens.
You Koala Kuma to get the Robin off board.
Yes, absolutely.
So I think I agree with that.
Yeah.
But you definitely had options of like, do you just play through it and just say have it?
No, no.
You want to Koala Kuma.
Yeah.
I think I agree with that.
In most matchups where I'm playing against a deck that can play a lot of squirrely things early, I'm hard pitching for that Kuma.
Gotcha.
Because it's, like especially now with Bon Clays everywhere, P. Luffy's running 4 Bon Clays. And
yeah,
that
those
running, all the little things that become a big problem.
Yeah, because that Robin immediately, like, if it's allowed to.
If it lives, I lose the whole board.
Yeah,
I never have a board ever again.
Yeah,
Marco
and you have to
leader,
swing it.
Yeah, Marco leader ability -2, and then like she's killing 6s every turn.
Yeah.
She doesn't even have to. And with Monet attaches to all.
Yeah, and the Ivancov Monet was there. I mean, she had full setup for it.
Yeah, I knew she had full setup too.
Ivancov Monet and Newgate, and like, well, this sticks. I mean, that's that.
Yeah, it's almost never a raw drop Robin
Yeah.
without the setup. Often it'll be a 1K, but in this matchup, I was like, man, that's gotta go.
Yeah. So there's another turn I was curious about. It was the turn that you used leader effect, and you had Karasu, 2 2Ks, and 5-drop Ivancov.
Yes.
You pitched the Ivancov for stage.
Yes.
Is it never pitch one of the 2Ks or Karasu, dig for a bad body, and then dig deeper for the actual Karasu off the 5-drop?
So sometimes it is in that matchup. A lot of the Marco I played against, I play against her like every week.
Okay.
So we talk shop sometimes, but a lot of them still run the 5-drop Port Ghasti Ace.
Okay.
And in those cases, even though I'm at 2 life, I had already seen blockers, so I wasn't confident I'd get anything off my trigger.
Gotcha.
So I wanted to keep 2Ks in hand for the inevitable.
Yeah, because you had seen 2 Karasus then.
Exactly.
So you were not.
I was not going to see it in the. I was not going to see it in the life.
And
So
that's
I
your
was,
only blocker trigger as well.
Yeah, that's the only blocker trigger that's
Yeah.
relevant. So knowing that it was going to be, there's a strong possibility there was a rush 6 in hand, and she had Monet on board.
Yeah, because if you don't have it, you do that.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
she had it.
Like I was like, I don't see myself playing the 5-drop Ivankov until maybe 8 or 10, and by that point I may search again to find something better.
Gotcha.
In which case
Because I was assuming at the start of that turn, it's like, all right, cool, we're gonna pitch a card, we're gonna keep Ivankov, we're gonna dig for Karasu.
Yeah.
Because even though if we see it, cool, we just want to get 3 cards closer to it.
Yeah,
so
for
so
sure.
Our 5-drop hits it.
For sure.
Which it wouldn't have anyways.
No.
The next stage didn't see it either. But like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Next stage,
they
I was
were
like,
deep in
grab
there.
another one.
Yeah, they were deep in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was interesting because she had a really interesting decision too. So when on her last turn, she had Nami blocker, Duval, Newgate was the leader effect, and a Monet, or not Monet, Ace.
Yeah.
So she had the option of like, all right, cool. Is there a way we're gonna end up playing at this Ace or playing at Newgate or double blocking and drawing cards?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I was so worried about Ace the whole time because I was like, knowing that my blockers are gone, it's really likely the game ends. Yeah. Like I can have 2 life, but the density of 2Ks in this deck is pretty low, all things considered.
Yeah, I don't know her list specifically. I know I have like 11 and 4 counter events. Like I feel confident to see it, but
and see like some people like I don't particularly like the counter event. I actually dropped counter event for tech for other matchups
Gotcha.
because I was like, oh, it's not really benefiting me in these matchups where things are going to get really squirrely really fast.
Gotcha. Well, I think that's our time here.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks so much,
Good
brother.
win and good luck for us away.
Hey, here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Let's see what Betty does.
Well, at this rate, hopefully a lot.
All right, guys, let's figure out what's the next round. Great news, guys. We just found out we're allowed to pick our nose.
Well, they can see us. I'm pretty sure they can see us now. But all right. So we're going to be right underway into round 3. You guys are in for a treat. It's going to be green purple versus Blackbeard. Not just any Blackbeard.
Which one?
SSG sponsor player, Alex Crippins. Now, this is a bounty match, which means Sean actually just recently told me
It means something.
that the winner of the bounty, if Take, who's our resident player, Carlos, if he beats Crippins, he gets $50 store credit on top of just playing the rounds.
I like the sub in.
Real. I think you're gonna be taken care of. It's fine.
Oh, great.
But there's also food.
There's food.
There's food.
What kind of
Food. We are hopefully Chinese.
Importantly.
Chinese.
Do you smell Chinese food right now?
Oh, I don't.
No, that's probably not Chinese food. Then.
I'll tell myself it is,
That's not how that works.
and you can't stop me.
That's not even how manifesting works.
You're just not listening now, man.
No, I'm listening.
And we are
That's understanding.
in a Blackbeard match, so it is fitting.
That's not how that works. You know, liberation.
A Blackbeard just not listening. And this is the second time on stream that I've caught him with that. We are cooking, chat. We are literally doing it. Someone told my guy he got a colic from that headset, bro.
Yeah, he definitely got hit with that
Bro,
headset here.
Wait,
mine here, speaking
the Bella Betty or me? Because to be honest,
No, I know what you're talking about.
perpetual
Dude,
colic.
what is happening? Chat, save me. What is this?
We are
What is
Spider-Man 3 era, bro. We are.
Just start doing the stabs.
Yeah, dude, do it. We have Toby Maguire as my co-host here. All right, so anyway, my name is Zendarian, aka Andre, and this is
Master
Gamer.
We're
I'm gonna
talking
see
about-
where our game is because that's
Wait a second. Let's talk about something. Cloth mats.
yes, cloth mats. You like cloth mats? I like cloth mats.
These
We're
cloth
back
mats
in.
even.
These cloth mats.
These
Okay,
cloth mats
so
are
you'll
being
see
sold
that
here.
there is a south side black and pink, white, and black with kind of like a topography sort of style on it. These are selling for, I believe, $60 or $65.
60.
Got it, $60.
There is a white and pink one. That's gas.
And that's the one that I have. Sorry, guys, I can't show you that one, but I can show you that one in a couple minutes.
Probably longer than that. but yeah.
Effectively, you can purchase them in store. You can also purchase them on our website, southsidetcg.com. Definitely make sure to head over there. You can also purchase boxes of, I think, any OPO OP box from OP1 to OP11, right?
I mean, that's a really confident thing for you to say when I have absolutely no idea if that's true or not.
I did check. So yes, you
Oh,
can.
checked.
You can purchase them. They are market price, I believe, for I think all.
I
So
don't know.
effectively, you can check it out. If you do have store credit in Southside Gaming, you can use that on the site, which I learned because once you
Wait,
actually
really?
get store credit, you do get an account on the
Oh, that's kind
website.
of gas.
So definitely check that out. If you do have store credit in store, you might have store credit on the website. But yeah, back into the game. We have an opener with Stage
Yep.
and Lafitte. 2 Nats players. Should be a good game. Absolutely.
And
These
also-
two are incredible. Just
Big fan of
to
those colorways.
also, a brief intro on Take. When we ran the first tribe tournament
Yes.
in collaboration with Southside Gaming, way back when.
Yeah.
He actually won with RP Law.
Wait, he's who won?
Yeah.
I realize he won. Wait, the first one or the second one?
First one.
Okay, I was there.
Yeah, first one. So he did really well. And I believe the opponent was Gandhi,
Really?
a resident Blackbeard from round 1. Yeah.
Okay, I feel like we can't have every player be a resident player. Somebody's got to not be a resident.
We are just, man,
I guess there's a lot of residents.
we have a store
Yeah.
that has some really awesome players that come out.
I feel like every single player is a resident player.
I mean, sure. Well, not everyone.
So far, everyone's been a resident
We have a
player.
man from South America right now.
Okay, he's
in the
probably, well, I mean, he's a resident.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Not anymore. Notably. All right. So we're opening up with the Zorro and a 5K to lead. We also have opened up with Merry Go, which definitely helps.
so stage start.
We are kind of in even board state. We've got to
That's
see
a-
if the
yeah.
opponent respects liberation. Surely he tries to play around it.
Surely. Dock you. I can't see the last card. I think it's
And the best thing about this matchup from a Blackbeard perspective is we are watching someone who just knows the deck in and out. And especially with the starter deck, we're going to see a really fine-tuned and tailored list. We're in for a treat. We are grabbing the dock queue. Interesting. So it looks like he did add that recently. He wasn't playing dock queue earlier. So
Was he not?
no.
Interesting.
And we establish a 5-cost Kuzan. This is the most broken card in the game.
No.
I really think that is.
That's nice.
It's tell me how being able to take any 5-cost from your trash,
Yeah.
or less, and play it out is not broken with a draw.
You're doing it for 5 Dawn for 1, so.
Sure, but Blackbeard can't do
Wait,
that.
what? Oh, we're playing Mastery too.
Yes, we are. Wow.
Okay.
Yes, we are. All
Well,
right. So a
trash.
5 to lead.
I like that Crypt just doesn't check. Like, he doesn't have a system for his trash. He just be knowing.
I think it's just overall he just be knowing.
He just be knowing.
Surely
He is a knower.
he is an knower. Oh man, the Blackbeard players worldwide do not want to see that card. 6-cost Luffy is just
Did you Lear effect?
wild. I do believe so. That's
Wait, really?
interesting. I won't doubt it.
Wait, is he just setting himself up to get lived? I don't see what that life was.
I think he's just trying to be as aggro as
Is
possible.
he playing the jump? Oh, no, oh no, he is getting set up to be lived.
Okay,
He really wants to get lived.
interesting. Then now, does he have it in hand?
I don't know.
At some point, you just have to say.
I mean,
know,
you have to say have it, but like
have
this is. If we're leader affecting here, I feel like
Okay. Ooh, hold on.
is that.
Isn't that a Lanawana?
I can't tell which event that is.
Or did he?
The view's pretty good, yeah.
Oh no, I think he played both. Okay, so he took. Oh, what is that? That's that. What event is that? Is that Radio Knife?
Maybe I can't really tell you. To be honest.
That is a spicy tag. I've seen that played.
I think you asked me yesterday.
Yeah.
Or was that today? That's
think-
yesterday.
Yeah, it was definitely yesterday. Radio
It is
Knife.
radio
Yep.
enough, yeah.
Yep. I've been seeing that makes the rounds. Let me just double check what that does because that's been.
Radio knife is rest of 6 KO 5.
Gotcha.
This is round 3.
Yes.
It is the 3rd round of the tournament.
Does he have liberation? All right. Well, the good thing about Cribbage shuffling is that he will let you know.
You're gonna see his hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're gonna have to work for it though.
He's also going to make sure that his cards are all the way back.
He will be doing that as well.
Man. Okay, so
So he's in a really weird turn here. This is what, 6 Dawn? No, 7 Dawn?
he is on 7, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Makes sense.
swing into Zoro.
We're saying, all right, cool. Be safe to liberation or give a card. Become a 5K later for the turn.
He also said, "Hey, my secret Luffy, it's an 8-cost." So, yeah, okay.
I love this stuff. Yeah, I agree. That's definitely not what you want. Are you swinging 7?
That also isn't the worst possible thing.
We still have 7 Dawn.
We do.
Play that Jesus for free.
We are not swinging 7 at it. I don't think we have any swings left at all.
When did that Jesus? Or when did leader swing?
Did you just not turn it?
Did I miss that entirely?
Okay. So, all right.
Wait, when did leader swing? Did he give 2 cards?
All right. So he took.
Oh
care
yeah,
of
no,
it.
he did.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's
so,
a Robin and trash.
Sure.
Okay, we just missed that. I was about to say, when did that happen? When did I miss?
Did he leader swing? Oh, I think he leader swinged into.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's
into
always
Zoro.
like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
right,
no,
okay.
it's always like that.
Because I was like, wait, so the
Surely he didn't turn
GP,
leader
yeah,
for
right,
6.
for 6, right.
He always swings Zoro.
Whittle the hand size a little bit,
Oh, you have 2 as a Hajime.
and also it's surely not a great start for our green purple, considering the fact that he uses Isanji putting or Shorojoro. So
Yeah, the second
Yeah.
5. We just didn't see the second card I got pitched.
yep, it's all coming back now.
Who's at 6 Dawn?
We're all the way back. All right, so he draws a Frankie. He's still playing that card. Interesting.
He's playing Frankie and he's playing the chopper, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Sanji putting leader.
Got it.
Sanji putting leader 777. Is that what this is?
That makes sense. Do we disrespect the dock key though? So we have a Zoro that is turned into leader? Surely that's into the dock key, right?
Yeah, it's only a leader. I think you can disrespect it.
All right. So Spud
has arrived.
into leader.
No, you have to
he
disrespect
did
dock
draw
key
for that,
because
right?
you have to look at the docu up because it keeps living.
Are they any cooldown? No, they weren't. So he was on 7. He was on 6. Surely, yeah.
Well, he doesn't draw sleep. Leader effective.
Oh, he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a Luffy Taro in hand?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. You see this clue that you thought I had? I don't.
That is, yeah. That was the first clue.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure he drew that off the spot. Okay, Nico Robin. I don't hate it.
2 life, 6K leader.
And we have, looks like 8 cards in Krivitz's hand.
There's a good chunk of cards.
For reference, I know I keep saying Krivitz, but his
The
tag
Tricky
is the Tricky 33. Most people here know him by Krivitz or Alex. But, you know,
His name.
tomato, tomato.
Now, can we talk about this in the year of 2025? How many people do you know that you only talk to them and address them as their gamer tag?
Some people only call me Zand.
Yeah.
I know that much.
Yeah.
But that's something that I've had since I was like, what? 15?
I run into that a lot. A lot of people just call me Matt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master Gamer, you know, I think you're kind of asking for it, but, you know, could be wrong.
Oh,
All right, so
that.
we're at 1 life.
This is interesting.
This is,
This is immediately interesting. And this Dawn.
yeah.
Yeah, is on 9, I believe.
Yes.
Which is why it's not a 10 drop turn.
Would 10 drop even help me here?
Yes. Stunning the 6 drop is a pretty big deal.
Sure.
Yeah, this is with SC.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we did see a 6-drop Kuzan and a 7 beard in trash. So the 6-drop Kuzan is a new blocker out of the starter deck, and so is the quote unquote Jack beard, where basically it's what Jack does, but for Blackbeard Power type, which says on KO you can effectively take any black card back from your trash to your hand. So pretty sick.
Simply grab Tempest.
Welcome, Alex the Don Hat. Oh, okay, got it. Sick. Yeah, it is. It's looking super cool. It's a consistent removal deck. It's very awesome.
All right, what is he gonna do? Wait, what?
All right.
Oh, you already swung twice. Okay,
Sure. He's just leaving the Kuz on there. Huh.
well, he's in.
I guess he doesn't really care because
Uh-oh.
he knows that.
He's in danger.
Is it a second? Oh lordy,
Yeah.
Mr. President,
These
a
are being
second EBO2 secret Luffy.
Wait, does he have to? He's got one in hand, right? Where's he going?
He's at 4 down. He's gonna be at 6.
Okay.
Man, this is he's
This is a weird spot.
Sure. I doubt the second one comes out right now because he's at 4 down. He's going to 6. He plays it out. He will leader effect, gain 2 active, gain 1 from Spud, and then have basically 3 down to work with.
He took the black hole. That's why.
Okay.
He did.
Oh,
take the black hole.
nice,
I didn't see what he
nice,
took
nice,
last turn.
nice.
And a caribou. That's a good turn.
Ooh,
That's a really good turn.
That is.
So he ripped 3 cards from. He ripped 2 cards in hand. Popped the blocker. The blocker surged to replace itself with a 6 drop. Played a blocker. Established a body and a bigger body. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Crippets just effectively stalled the game out.
That's a really good turn.
That's really, really good. And he's on 9 down.
And
He has a
Bucket
Laboon to
on,
worry about, a
8
Doc Q,
on.
a Van Augur. He has a Caribou out, acting as a blocker, and a
yeah, so if
Burgess.
he only
I-
plays one
man,
body this turn and doesn't go for game,
This is
this
a
becomes
really
hard.
this became very, very difficult for the Resident GP. Yeah, I
he still has the path of winning this turn. But
sure,
it's definitely a lot harder.
very. Did we see a lot of 2Ks?
Because it's really we're counting.
Okay,
this,
so
right? Do we have to?
Oh wow, play the shooting.
Yeah, I mean, there's reason to play Shuri over Sheva.
Sure,
Oh wow,
this guy's got the spiciest tech, dude.
this is interesting. Now.
And Jerry.
Just saying, have it. 6 in hand, 5 in hand. Caribou's gonna block 1. Oh, is that? That is.
Do you believe that's Edward?
Oh no, there he goes. Oh no, there he goes. Good run. He's really considering because if he goes,
Interesting.
if he full pushes,
I guess you can't go above 8 non-DB. Right.
Oh wait, he's radio. Knife.
Oh.
wait,
Okay.
radio. Knife. Does he have Dawn for this?
He did.
No. I know that, but not to play the
Sure.
6 drop now. So why
I
would
think
he-
he's just risking it.
No,
Oh, man.
I'm confused.
Okay.
Wait, why would? Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't have a life. I'm trolling. I'm thinking he has a life.
Just like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he took the 7.
Interesting. Wow. How unfortunate.
Yeah,
But fortunate for
he
Top.
must have done the math already for
We have the winner
for
of our
6
battle.
drop. I didn't do the math, so surely he did not do the math for radio knife.
Right.
That much I can say pretty confidently based on the fact he grabbed the card and was like, "What card is this?" So he definitely didn't do the math for radio knife.
Sure.
So, well, but the thing is, 6 restand 3 is 10-10, not the same thing. Okay,
Well, we're about to have to.
6.
I'll grab him real quick. And we will make sure to congratulate him on the first baddie of the night.
Is that true?
It is.
It's the first one.
First in.
I feel like he made that up. I'm gonna be honest. Chat. I think he has no idea if any of the bounties have been won. I think he just said that. Just wait a second. He swung 4, restand 3. 11 is 10-10. 6 not better? Am I crazy or is 10-10-6 not the exact same? I guess it's technically safer. What am I missing? I'm so confused, guys. We're gonna get to that. Am I missing something? How's it going? Am I crazy? Did he not have a life?
Yeah, like
How did Radio Knife kill him?
what's up?
How did Radio Knife kill him then?
No.
Oh no, he didn't life at the start.
So he had one at the start. I
Yeah.
swung 7 and he took
He
it.
took. He took the 7.
Yeah.
Is 10-10-6 not the same math? I guess you just don't take a life. It's the only difference. Because you had what 6 done up.
Yeah.
So
So my lines were either play around like the rush.
Oh wait,
lead.
no, I forgot the Dawn minus.
Yeah. So at the -2, and I would only have 3 to work
Yeah,
with, and
no,
I
no.
need to activate.
I didn't
So
work
it'd be 7-7-7.
Yeah, no.
So he would need to get out of 2 7K swings. That was
Yeah.
like the only other line I had. But
That's actually how it was. I just forgot
Yeah.
about the actors for a second. I'm sitting here like, isn't it just better to just swing that twice? But no, yeah. And then establish, but yeah. Okay, that was. You weren't scared to live at all. For liberation. You played that on.
oh no, I mean if he has it, he has it.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just like, you didn't care at all.
Yeah.
You just sat here and said have it.
And my hand was not good enough for me to not
Yeah, no, you had
be able to play the number.
because you had. Did you even have the spud at that point? Yeah, you had no spud. You had the 6-drop Luffy, I think,
Yeah, I had the 6 round.
because that was on board already. That's it. You didn't have Zoro Grand.
Yeah, because that like my forward on turn I had to play 4 cost 3
Yeah,
Zoro,
vanilla.
which is really bad. I'd rather play the other one and keep my hand size.
Yeah.
And then 6 on, I didn't have standard footing, so I had to play the Rush Luffy. Rush Luffy's still like, fine in this matchup because I'm trying to.
Is it worth
Aggressive
leader
then.
affecting that turn now?
Right.
Because you leader affected the turn you played 6-drop, right?
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Just because I'm trying to dig deeper in my deck, I think it is. And
Oh, you search that turn. Yeah. Okay.
that's a turn I
Yes,
did.
I know, remember. Yeah.
Event and
Because that's the turn that you play the
Yeah.
flip turn. Okay. That's interesting. I kind of forgot that you searched that turn. So at the time, I was like, surely we're not just swinging bigger here.
No.
We're playing like chopper blocker.
no.
But that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you needed a dig. Because you had event search or Nami. You dig. You found spud from that.
Yeah, I
And
found
that's
Sanji
okay.
Pudding and Radiant Knife. And that's what Radiant Knife I used to do.
Wait, Radio Knife is searchable?
By the event.
Wait,
It
what is
is.
it tagged with?
It's Heart Parts.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was searchable.
Yeah, just like Ammonite.
I see. So are you playing Game Life?
I know.
Okay, so you just like the radio. So is the radio knife? I mean, obviously it comes up in mirror. Where else does it come up?
For me, I like Radiant Knife. It handles anything. They drop 5 on curve. If I have like my ideal curve is like Surge, Boat,
Yeah.
into Purple Zoro, into Sanji Pudding. And then usually in most matchups it's like another Zoro if you have it.
Right.
But for me, it's like kind of like the same idea in like removal decks, like Lucci.
Okay.
You're playing bodies while also removing their bodies, so
Sure.
you're always ahead, right? So my idea is I'm gonna have 2 big bodies on the field, and I answer their 5-cost turn.
I see.
So
So
now
you're using
I'm-
it. Okay, so you're board ripping instead of hand ripping.
Yeah, so
Because that's when you can't really
I'm
use it.
ahead in board, and it helps me. Gives the deck something to interact the board with, which is
Gotcha.
really
So it's not
Troublesome.
specific matchup or card based. It's just like this is really good on curve right now, as opposed to playing third.
yeah.
party.
I think there's a lot of 5 costs that are good to answer.
Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. Because I'd heard Radio Knife come up recently, but I hadn't actually seen it yet.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was searchable.
Yeah.
Did not know what that card was tagged with. That could have been tagged with Don Quixote Pirates, all I know.
Yeah,
That's interesting. So what have you played the first couple rounds?
I played against Purple Katakuri round 1. I played Blue Purple, and just now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I don't think I have anything else for you, but good game.
Thank you.
Good luck rest of the way.
Appreciate it. GG.
Yep. Soda's good.
Round 4.
Soda's really good. I'm gonna
And
tell
we
you what.
have, I believe, a Buggy. What's Ryan playing?
He's
you know-
playing Smoker.
Black Smoker?
Red Green.
Red Green Smoker versus Buggy. That's interesting.
I've been waiting to see him play this deck.
Honestly,
Since this morning.
I've been waiting to see Red Green Smoker this meta.
Yeah, no.
In
that's- I'm excited.
Double Searcher now.
Double Searcher.
Kaijaku, really, really strong.
It's called Peacock. We are not reading all those letters. That's
Kaijaku, I mean, it's not difficult.
It's a lot of letters.
It's not.
All right, but keep in mind, Peacock. Nice and simple.
You can
Streaming
read.
platform.
Your name isn't Kyle.
True.
I mean,
Sorry to all the Kyles out there, but it's right. It's correct. It's all of you guys.
unfortunate.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Guys, I'm on your site and I can't find the playmats.
All right. Well, guess what?
Okay.
I have not personally.
So
Check.
we
So
will
let's
definitely
see.
make sure to check that out. If you guys
Check it
are,
out right now for you.
if you guys actually are local, you guys can always pick it up in stores.
Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, since we're starting right now, let me just tell them to make sure that the playmats are on the site.
Well, I don't know. This surely is not going to be done immediately.
I
Merch.
believe it can.
No, they're there. Yeah, he's just. They're there. They're under supplies. Sounds like giving cloth payment. Yeah, they're there. He's gonna go out there and tell them to fix it, and it's not broken. Unlucky. Hey, what's good, Edgar?
All right.
It's there.
It's there?
Yeah, it's there.
All right. So
Okay. I'm gonna be honest.
Edgar, hello, sir.
I was checking to see if this is on the site. I do not know who won die roll. And a die rolling matchup. Oh, actually, I know who won die roll. It's the Buggy player.
So we are going 8 at the Smoker's Life. Haha Man versus Guildhall CVS.
Yep.
Let's get it. What's up? What's up? Not much. We're just doing the commentary for the first Southside Gaming Invitational,
That's real.
of which the top 8 will go into Top Cut, but then also all of the top 8 will get invited to the next Invitational. So this is going to be something that's a recurring thing. We're going to try and make it pretty regular and have like a cup structure into it, you know? Which is
I mean, that's kind of how it is with the invites, right?
yeah.
I don't know exactly what the specific format is because we weren't here when this information was being dispersed.
I'm surprised that you're not here, Edgar, considering this is a double case tournament. Pretty big. Okay, so swinging 7 after Virgo. What did he draw off the Virgo?
I missed it because I was checking the site.
Monet, got it. Okay.
ARG vibes. Holy classic.
Jesus.
Yeah. Back to the
That's a
ARG
compliment.
days. I'll take that.
Damn. All right. Thank you.
Gotcha. That'll do it.
Makes sense.
Now, have you factored in shiny cardboard, though? Did you tell her that?
Man, we have seen some spicy tech today, dude. Radio knife. Oh, that card is
Buggy's
kind
strong.
of broken.
Oh, is he? Wait. No. It's different.
Indeed. But I'm sure we'll see you this week, so hop in.
Seems highly likely.
All right, so we're playing Smoker next, right? Like,
I mean, without doubt.
oh, we're on 4 down. Never mind. Oh no, we're on 6. Oh no, we're definitely playing Smoker. We're playing Smoker.
Is there ever a world?
Huh.
No, there's not. Wait, is there? Okay, this is not surely agree.
All right, 5.
Maybe we're not. Maybe we were doing that.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
It's kind
lot
of a free
sense.
block.
Okay.
Oh,
He's cooking. Restand to it.
That's crazy. All right, and then Rosinante. Yeah, there we go. Wow,
He's got
that's
haha man. That was a sick
he
turn.
absolutely
I'm a
did
big
just
fan
get
of that
Haha
turn.
Man.
I'm a really big fan of that turn, actually.
After BO2, IMO spoke was just a worse GP Luffy TBH. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
Sure.
Here's what I think the thinking is for the Smoker deck is you want to play GP, but you're a control player. Play Smoker so you can be GP, but also have control elements. I think that's really what it comes down to.
and we know that Haha Man also used to play Lucci.
Yeah, he's a
regular.
player. Yeah, he's
So
he's a player.
Like I feel like you go one of two ways.
As a
Right?
fellow Lucci player,
You
myself,
go Lucci,
yes,
and if you don't want to play Lucci anymore, you go either Marco,
yeah.
or Red Green Smoker.
Yeah,
I think those
or
are like the only
Teach-
two options.
Teach is the other one.
Teach, yeah, but Teach's it's like it's its own beast. And I
The
guess
Sokka
in
to
its
Teach-
current
no,
iteration,
the Sokka to Teach pipeline is very real.
sure. As a fellow
Yeah.
Sokka into Teach,
Yeah.
well, Sokka into Lucci into Teach,
Like there's a very clear path for like
right?
players who play black decks. It's consistent. As one of them.
You know who we haven't seen this tournament yet at this table? A Lucci player. I'd very much like to see.
You find a Lucci player. Find them.
I mean,
Fine.
there might be one.
There might be. There also might be a Bigfoot.
Sure.
These things might be true.
Right.
But
But are they here?
No.
I'm actually going to find Sean real quick,
You're
and I
right.
will ask him if there is a Lucci player in the building. Because I definitely want to see that.
you can want to see it all you want. It's not you're not gonna find it.
Maybe.
I feel pretty confident in that. Not today.
Has the Cheetah Man.
The Haha Man is not playing Lucci.
The Haha Man is not
He
playing
is-
Lucci.
He was the strongest soldier.
It is. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see Tenko's Kuzan in that deck ad nauseum. For sure.
This is really interesting.
All right, so swing 7.
Is he stable enough to do this?
Cool.
Richie. Guy Richie's in the deck?
Okay. Sure.
I mean, now it's dead, but
He's back. Back again.
why are we caring more about cards here?
We mole pistoled.
I'm surprised.
Perfect.
I guess he just wants to start from the spot. And
Yeah.
say- actually, no, I get it. I guess I get it.
Thing is, from this spot, Buggy still has 7 cards, right?
Buggy's got a lot of cards still. That's why it feels weird, but I get it because he's got no board. It's just a. It's a bit
I mean,
scary
couldn't
to
that
play.
change with just like double 10 drop?
Oh, he gave up the.
Oh,
He gave up the backman.
wow.
I guess that makes sense because. What's his next turn? Is it just
Okay.
double smoker? That's kind of gas. He just doesn't have a lot of cards in hand, so it's a little scary.
Oh.
He refills like that. That's why I'm.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it because now he has to double leader next turn. As opposed, so yeah, it just rips 3 cards out of hand.
Where's a new Buggy that would help a lot for Buggy? Yeah, so there's a Mihawk Croc that effectively makes it so that if anything is to be removed
So
from the
he's
field
got
by
one
an
pitch.
effect,
He's
you
out.
just pitch 1 card. Definitely would be strong. I don't think he has it on
Is
the
that
board right
Virgo?
now.
Did he just draw Virgo?
But it depends. But yeah, I would say that would be pretty good.
New Mihawk. I forget. Mihawk. Depend on. Is it ever just one?
Maybe Sean will grace us with his presence, so then I may find a Lucci.
5. 6. 7 banish. Mihawk turns for 1. Yeah.
Yeah, Croc Mihawk.
He's playing
Mhm.
Mouse Bones too. Or he's searching. Playing Smoker.
Ooh, a second smoker. Surely it's just for the
Yeah.
banish.
Well, it's yeah,
You don't get any extra Dawn for that, but
but the pressure.
still really, really good. Oh my lord.
Yeah, we knew this. We knew this was coming.
We're online.
We're in a decent. I mean,
We are online.
so
and yes, he
that card
absolutely
can be
doesn't have the
turned.
10.
10 Buggy now can't really do anything. He has to double 10 Buggy to get 1 Smoker killed.
Yep.
Yeah, which he's not doing.
He said survive. I think that's honestly the play here. Is just
Obviously, this Mihawk is now not being turned.
do you just ignore him and say you have 2 life? I'm gonna try and swing really high, and then effectively,
No, because you have a blocker on board.
yeah. I mean, well, he has the 6 drop, sure.
Yeah, this does just become a race to a certain degree.
Right. Absolutely,
Which, like, I mean, let's be real. So
he does. There's no point in
one of
swinging
these
the
decks
circle.
is a race card.
Man, and also there's a Rosinante too, so it's like it's
But Rosie doesn't really matter. It's just a blocker.
well, sure, but like
Because there's no KO.
Right, but we have both on board and we have
Rosie
smokers
realistically
at
is
some point.
protecting the Tashigi if it gets turned.
Right, yeah.
We took what did we get at life? Yeah, we're gonna take the life.
That is the blocker mochi, right?
Yeah, that's the one that
Mhm.
draws a 3.
Yep.
Now what are we playing after this? What? Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot that worked for a second. So did he apparently. So now 10 drop Buggy hits the Tashigi. So it did its job. It protected the other bodies.
Let's put up the bet for channel points, bro. I predict Smoker playing a Hody. I mean, certainly in their future at some point. But let's see. Does he even have it? Oh, he oh.
That seems like an important question.
Does have it, man.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's
Wait.
in there. It's in hand.
Wait,
All right.
what?
So surely,
Is he walling this turn?
I'm fairly positive I saw set cost.
I'm not sure I saw that.
Pick up your hand. Come on, haha, man. Let us haha with you.
So 1.
All right. Pay attention to his hand as he picks it
I'm
up.
pretty sure this is kid turn. We're gonna full clear board effectively.
We could do that too.
But then we're terrified of 10 drop right now. But I guess if board is cleared. No, because he has
It's Otama 8-drop. Yeah.
Oh,
right.
I see the problem. It's because he got 4 on board. So like,
Mhm.
what are we swinging at here? This matters a lot.
That makes sense. He's gonna let it die. Yeah.
He's gonna have to lose a smoker. Part of me feels like yes, he's
Yeah.
playing a
Okay.
restand 3. And we're swinging 9 at this Mihawk.
One was the 8-drop kid for sure.
Yeah. Surely it's 9 at the Mihawk, right?
But I
We're
do
playing this way?
think that was Hody, isn't it?
No, it's not. No,
What's
it's
that
Tashigi.
first card?
Tashigi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, it's 9 at the Mihawk.
Got it. All right.
Oh, he's just saying
nothing
have it.
off it, man.
He's just saying have it. I mean, honestly, respectable.
Does he have it though? You know what's funny? How many times have I seen players pick up the Rosinante and be like, "Let me
Yeah.
see the wording of
You
this
gotta
card"?
check. I did it today.
I lost so many times to not
He
understanding
found
that.
it.
Oh, he did. Oh,
Because
ladies and gentlemen, the clown, the circus is back in town. Barnum and Bailey's,
4,
Buggy
7,
D.
9. Okay, honestly,
Krusty D Clown
he still can't win
has
this
hit the
turn.
board.
He still can't win this turn. And he could absolutely lose this turn.
Wow.
What does the sequencing matter here? Wait, no. I guess either way this gets the Rosie.
Right. He found it. Yeah, you can.
I'm pretty sure either way this gets the Rosie. Like, surely.
He can, but the Rosie does save.
No, it doesn't. It's kill. That's why I almost think like last turn we won.
Oh, right. It does bottom deck.
Yeah.
It's basically Clown Red Rock. Got
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So this is. Yep.
He still has to. He has to. No, it's not GG.
It's not. It's 2 swings. Well, actually,
There's 4 out. He discards a card from hand.
He's. Mm-hmm.
No, honestly, Buggy
Not enough
just
swings either. Well, actually, is it?
no. He gets out of an 8. He's got 2 kids, man. It's not GG. The problem is, okay, so here's the real question.
He does.
I think there's a world where you're supposed to take this so he doesn't turn to me. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. You turn me how to go. Oh, it doesn't.
No, he's gonna take it.
He takes it. Because he needs Hody.
He's gonna take it.
He needs Hody and he has to get counter here. He's got it. That's 10. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no. Now I think he wins.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure he just won. That's why you take the life. That's a really good take. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, he went for the
That's,
bait.
Yes, that's one of those
He
things.
went for the bait.
Not even debate. Like, if
He had a
because-
true
yeah,
haha man moment.
because he needs that Mihawk turned. So the only way he gets that Mihawk turned is if
Yeah,
he either
so-
doesn't turn it or he gets a Hody, right?
Right.
So if he turns the Mihawk, or he gets to settle turn the Mihawk,
he didn't have 5. He didn't have 10 done. He had
yeah, he used his Searcher,
right,
so he had 1 left, so he's 9.
and then he
Then it's up
leader
nine.
affected 5.
Yeah.
To bring out the 10.
So because he had 2 2Ks in hand, all
So
needs is one
he
good
only
play.
had 4 Dawn open, and therefore he could only go 7.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to, basically, if you think that life is Hody, you don't take the life.
7 would lead 9 with
No,
the,
actually, not even then. You have to take the life. You actually always have to take that life. It's a really hard life to take because it's a gamble, but it's the gamble you have to take. Because that Mihawk gets turned, you have a chance to win. The Mihawk never gets turned or it swings at a body.
all seriousness though.
Yeah.
This buggy deck is kind of getting clowned on all day.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Man, that was
Is this the
Taking
Coke
that
deck of
life-
2025?
taking that life is really good. That's really the
Yeah.
the best play of that game.
Yeah.
Taking that life was huge.
That was crazy because like
You have to do it. It's objectively
you
correct,
see the
but it's
math,
have
you
to.
know he can only swing 7-9, and you're like, cool. I have 2 2Ks. I'm just gonna
Be him.
hit me.
Because you need
Hit
that,
me.
you need that Mihawk turn. Because that Mihawk turns you instantly win
He literally went Joker. Hit me.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
it's pretty good.
you just go.
All right, let me get our.
Yeah, you just go 9-9-9-9.
Let's get
2-2-2-4, and because of banish, you can just go straight mad. That's kind of 3 banishes.
Taking that life was crazy. Yeah, no, that was a good play.
Yeah.
The bait was nuts. You went 7. You had 2 2Ks. You went 7. You had the 9. You're like, cool. Yeah, I'm like, cool. I didn't expect it. But you have good.
We are simply waiting for the. Let's do the chat. This feels like an inside joke. I feel like that should just be it. All right.
Yeah, Mr. Matt.
How's it going?
Hey, bro. How are you?
Clutch it up there.
Misplay
Man.
of the century, bro. That was insane. You just handed the game to
No,
me.
he did. I'm just sitting here like, well, we take the life to show it because if the Mihawk gets turned, we have life.
Exactly. If the Mihawk turns, we have life. Also, like,
It's
I just
only
needed
Mihawk
a
or top deck
fish.
a Hody.
I needed a
Yeah.
fish. Well, Ben Beckman would have done it too. Because I had
Yeah.
Otama. If he didn't swing the Mihawk,
No,
I
but
had
you don't.
Otama Ben
Your,
Beckman.
your Dawn is just so much worse than that. You have 2
It doesn't
Dawn.
matter, but I have 3 banned.
No, I know, but you have 3 in hand. Like you had math because he had 3 in hand. Because you go literally 9-9-9-9-9, and you got math. But you only have math because you can go 9-9-9-9-9.
Well, not if he didn't swing the blocker.
No, I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I
sorry.
mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
if he
yeah.
didn't swing the blocker, like, then it's like I have to fish.
Yeah, then either way, yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, no, but that
'Cause, yeah,
that's why
no,
he just scooped. He was like, "Oh, you just
Yeah.
banish,
Yeah.
and then swing big." I'm like, "Yeah." So he had no cards in hand.
What's up?
I'm gonna go young.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a. I'm sitting here as like you just think about not like you had like a half second of thinking about taking it or not taking it. I'm like, no,
No, I'm like, because I was thinking, I'm like, and I'm like, I should have just take it, because then like he's probably like, oh, this guy has like so many bricks in
Yeah.
hand, let me just go for
Yeah.
it. So I was surprised he still swung, given like I thought about it for like a good
I
amount.
thought
of
about it
time.
for a while. I was like,
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, he still did it. No.
yeah, because then Mihawk gets turned. It's like, all right, well, here we go.
I'm like,
And then top deck Sanji, she's like, oh, okay, well, yeah. I mean, that
yeah,
won
like,
the
it doesn't
game.
matter. Yeah, exactly.
That was a weird matchup too.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I almost thought
Yeah.
it was replace a smoker with the sheet. Because then your kid doesn't die for sure. Like I almost wonder if that's better.
That's fair.
Were you thinking about that at all? It's tough to do.
My thought was like the longer this game plays out, because he has the 12 cost now, or
Yeah.
the 12K, I just lose.
'Cause-
So I was like, I kind of just gotta like play the
right.
damage,
Because I was sitting here like I'm pretty sure. Because in my head I'm like, all right, cool. We have the smoker swing. That's gonna go. That's gonna connect if you swing at lead. I think that one swung at Alvita. You went
Yes.
5 at Alvita,
Yeah.
7 at Alvita, and it killed it.
No, I went 7 with lead at Alvita. No, with Smoker at Alvita, and then he let it go. So then I
Yeah.
went 9 with lead at Mihawk.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I guess it didn't matter either way. But I definitely was like, I'm pretty sure you put him at 2. You put him in check.
Fair.
Because that's why I'm like, if
Fair.
you put him at check and you make sure the dude survives, the Alvita swing doesn't matter at that point. And you still have the 2K in hand, so like I'm pretty sure you're fine because obviously you're blocking a 12 basically no matter what.
Yeah.
If he plays a 10 drop, who cares at that point? So it's like, don't you just get him in check? Say screw the one body, but he got its banish off anyways, so it just was a turn early.
My logic too was like I didn't have a lot of counter in hand. Like if
No,
I
yeah,
played
you had 2 cards.
if I played the Tashigi, then it's like okay, I only have 1 card in hand that could protect Kid. The 12K swing is 100% getting blocked by
It's always
Rosinante.
blocked.
Then he can kind of just like math it out for free. And like the Tashigi, playing the Tashigi is like worse.
That's
for me.
true, I guess.
You know, I don't care if he plays the 12 cost. Like, because honestly, my logic was like, dude, this game is over in 2 turns anyways. Like, we just have to, we literally just have to get the guns.
Because I wasn't sure what the math distinction was because it's like if you get him at 2, you still have the 2 smokers either way. Those are going to stick no matter what.
Yeah.
So even if this dies, you still have the Tashigi body, which is relevant enough if he's at 2 life with 2 smokers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like that's why I'm almost wondering if it's just make sure that sticks, unless he just has to waste Dawn. So he has to waste Dawn. He's not playing on the Mihawk or anything like that. So
No,
he's not playing
exactly.
extra blockers. Like I almost wonder if that made more sense. I actually don't know the math of it. I didn't know the math. I just saw it. And I'm like, do we consider this? That was.
Imagine drawing your main card and playing 3 of them out of 4, bro.
That's pretty good.
We lost the die roll too.
I didn't see
We
the carry
needed it.
hand on 5, and when
I
you did the
topped
5,
that game. I topped that game. Yeah, so I was like, dude, no way. I'm like, he's gonna block this for free 5.
Yeah,
like,
no.
I'm just like, go ahead. Like,
No, I'm
block
sitting there
it.
like, oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, like block it. Like, you're
Yeah.
gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
So
I was like, I guess with smoker, like it's not bad, but it's like, why do we swing 5 here with the
No, that's-
smoker
yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Oh, okay, that's kind of good.
no, I was telling him after the game, I didn't have the carrot in hand, so I like didn't think to do it. But if I did previously, I probably on 4 Dawn played Tashigi swing 6.
Oh, sure,
Because
yeah.
then I can't like
Gives you
have
the
to shoot. I can't
back
play it.
turn.
Yeah.
Because you just had it. It's like,
I just had it, and it's like, dude, it's a good card. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it down, like, because I can. But if I knew, I would have played Tashigi, because then like carrot's protected, you
Yeah.
can't grab
Yeah,
blade,
yeah,
and it's like, oh wow, why do you do that?
But
Your
yeah.
pocket is perma rested the rest of the game.
you know, that you played the carrot, I'm like, oh wait, did we just win? Like, is it just over? Like, I know there's 3 smokers in hand, but like I'm pretty sure this carrot just won the game.
The grab blade hurt though.
The grab
I was
blade
like,
hurt.
after that, I was like, dude, like I don't know.
You know, for a second I was like, oh, okay, we won with this carrot, and then I was like, oh no, we just all lost because now we're just sitting here with 3 bricks. Like, when do we play these out? Oh, I mean, eventually we got there, but it's
That's why we did.
Yeah.
We're just ripping.
like, no, the second you had the plan was like, all right, we got bricks, and we got 2 because we're gonna play the bricks.
Yeah.
Man, but that's a good game.
Yeah.
Good luck, rest of the
Appreciate
night.
it. Yeah.
Smokers feeling good?
I didn't know what to play today. I'll be honest
Okay.
with you.
That's
so
why
I'm
I'm here.
like, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, I don't know what I'm playing. Let me just figure it out.
I want to play Lucci, but buggy matchups could.
The buggy match is so bad.
It's like, dude, we just have to.
I want to play Marco so bad.
Why not? It's just.
The buggy match is a problem.
Yeah.
And I think, honestly, I do think I solved it. I do think it's 3 fist.
Okay.
Because now I can go Newgate 3 fist, clear 2 bodies still,
That's
and deal with that, but it's like, it's still like,
It's still
man,
tough.
yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
That matchup got so much worse. It went from like, oh, cool, they can't win to I can't win.
Lucci win matchup win.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
we
it's like,
so
oh,
free
sick,
now.
it's
It's like,
easy.
oh, we just lose.
Yeah, like,
we just
it's literally
lose. Like,
unwinnable.
yeah.
This Croc Meow card is so unbalanced.
And I didn't think it would be like anything crazy, but then
It
you
doesn't
think
feel
about
like
it.
it, but it's like, it's draw 1 card, play a body, and just discard a card to keep anything safe.
and it's 8 costs on its own. Right?
Yeah, so it's hard to
so
deal
it's
with.
like, dude, like we already
Like, even
can't
for
clear it
power,
to
it's like,
begin with.
like even though like it's 7, so like at least I can just 2-5 kill it. It's still like, all right, now I got to do it again.
Yeah.
And the problem for me is like I got big bodies. At least Lucci's like, all right, cool. Then in an Ice Age world, Ice Age
no
leader,
problem,
Lucci,
but-
all right, cool.
Yeah, but now it's like, dude, that's you got it.
Yeah,
like
no.
you got it.
Bring back the days of killing 2 basils in a turn.
Please. Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks, bro.
All right, let's check in the chat. How you guys been? I'm just gonna scroll down because I missed a bit. Yeah, he went 9 into board. Okay, let me see. Body language 1. What body language are you talking about? My body language? Somebody else's body language. Surely it's not my body language. All right, let me read the rest. Miyaga's 100. Oh yeah, for sure, without a doubt. That's the most power. I read that card. I'm like, this is power creep and a half. My God. Yeah. Yeah, 1 card. And a deck that draws a bunch of cards. Yeah, no. Like that Mihawk and Croc card, man. It's just like, as a control player, not only do I hate that card, but I just hate what they're doing to make like. To me, I've always found control decks to be the most interesting. Like you have to manage resources so much more specifically and targeted relative to all the other deck styles in this game. Like you really have to manage your resources well. And them printing a lot of these like giga anti-removal, like you can't play removal if you see this deck cards is really unfortunate because I really like removal in this game. I think it's way more interesting than the aggro style. Like game state right now is not like it's very fundamental. Like cool, do the thing that's the best thing. It's allowed to do the best math, which is fine. But to me, it's just less interesting than removal. I think removal and removal is also always one of the more skill matches for a reason. So I do miss my control. I miss Sokka days, honestly. Sokka was the most fun deck of this game. Still. Sokka mirrors are great. Welcome back. Dude, that food is so good. Man. I walked over there, I'm like, I don't know what this is gonna be.
Yeah, they can be like the employees only. Like, you can't be back here.
Put on a shirt, it's open.
I'm doing commentary.
Yeah.
We're moving quick.
Yeah.
We're going to round 5 now.
Yeah. I have no idea who we're gonna grab. I don't know what top tables are right now.
Buggy's cheeks.
It seems that way. We've seen like 3 buggies now, and every single buggy's lost.
Yeah, they're all terrible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Deck is bad.
it's weird. I don't even know if it's bad. It's just like somehow it's almost. You know what I mean? Like somehow it's still almost. It doesn't feel like it should be an almost.
It needs to get that one turn earlier.
Yeah.
It's just one turn too slow for the current.
Also, that's probably true. It could just be a meta thing. Because that deck feels good to play. Like it feels like it should be good, but it's like just off turn. Why is it off turn? Like losing die roll on that deck hurts. Watching a Smoky Booger match where it's just like, all right, cool, who won the die roll? And it wasn't that simple, but like both those decks are super high, like die rolling.
Well, that's where we're at also. It's like, it only is very good when you win the die roll.
Yeah. I mean that's my problem with this meta in general. It's like, oh cool, we got a bunch of aggro decks and no control. Well, we're gonna die roll meta now. Because all the aggro decks, they want to be die roll decks because they have the curve. Like I miss my soccer days, as you know. But man, what do you play in soccer format?
I played soccer.
You did? You don't miss soccer?
No.
That deck was so much fun.
It was only mirrors.
They were fun mirrors though.
No, but like it's
I mean, I agree with you, but well, the thing in 05, yes, in 06, too many people stopped playing that deck. Top tables are mirrors, but those are the fun mirrors.
we had like a full year of uninterrupted soccer games.
We did. No, we had a full year of it.
Yeah, it's
Take me back.
No.
Because mirrors, I agree, in this game are not great. Like, I feel like in other games, mirrors aren't that bad. This game, they're not great.
I got into an argument with Griffiths about this. Do you think Sokka is still best deck? Comes back, legal.
Fully legal?
Fully legal.
I need to play the BP matchup. I think outside of BP, yes.
He thinks you clear every turn.
I don't think you do in BP.
I don't think so either.
No. Well, it depends. Are we talking about like old list or new list? Because this matters too. Because old list, no.
Did we get anything for black?
It's not about that. It's just the list changes massively. Because now I go from, all right, am I going to be a 2 Ice Age leader? Now I'm a 4 Ice Age leader. Immediately. You know what I mean? I have Tempest Kick now. Now, do you play Tempest Kick over Eruption? I don't know.
Polish.
Old list, no.
Polish.
New list, maybe. I think you just need to change the list. But like, yeah. I'm going to be honest too. The more I'm thinking about it, and like this exact moment, is full power Lucci not stronger? No. We're just talking meta stuff here. It's fine. Yeah.
Did you hit the panic button?
No, I didn't. I actively tried because like if we're talking meta, I'm like, screw it. We'll leave it live. That's probably interesting. But I think full power Lucci is stronger than full power Sokka.
There's no way.
Give me this. I'm not done with the thought. Full power Sokka had an infinitely better spread because it's bottom decking. But as a it's doing its thing and gets doing its thing, Lucci is more value gem. You keep a bigger hand, and you keep a bigger board.
I disagree because
You're just less pressure.
Sokka has more tools.
Sokka has more tools.
And it's doing the same thing but better.
No, but that's the thing. It's not. It's not because you don't have Spanding. Spanding is an insane card.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spanding is the reason. Spanding makes Lucci go.
Is there only one of those chairs?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, we're talking about
we're,
that right now.
we're talking Sokka Lucci.
Don't do that.
Yes, I am.
What do you think?
Sokka is dead.
No, it's not.
The Marine is long gone.
Bring back Sokka.
You know,
I do think
he
you
punched a hole through Ace's chest, and then Bandai punched a hole through his.
I do
So,
think
Yeah, that's
Sokka.
how it feels to play Buggy. Just get a full punch through your chest.
I do think Sokka.
Sorry,
like
spoilers after like 500 episodes.
Sokka
We're
could
like
come back,
what?
though.
We're like
Like,
2,000
You can
episodes
just straight
now?
unban that leader.
Okay, just don't talk Harry Potter. I haven't seen it.
Okay.
Wait,
Ever?
what?
Say Dumbledore?
Yeah, this
Sorry,
HBO series is gonna be the first time you watch.
Like Sokka can be unbanned right now. Perfect.
No,
Just the lead.
Just a leader?
Just lead. No Ice Age, no Eruption, no Gecko. Surely you can come back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like,
It would just be a good leader.
Yeah.
Be a very good leader.
I don't even think it's.
Hello.
Is it even tier 1?
Yeah.
It loses a lot of pieces. It loses a lot of pieces.
Hey, you don't look like me.
Wait, what?
Seeing double.
Who are we
baby.
speaking to?
Sorry, wait. Oh, wait. I don't know.
We have an imposter here.
You're the third person to sit down.
So which
I was here the whole
which
day.
inherited-
You were here?
Well, we were just here.
Yeah, we
which
were
means
just
you're
talking.
the imposter.
Well, what's your
inherited.
name? He doesn't know his name.
I don't know my name.
Chat.
What's my name?
All right.
But in all seriousness, what is your name?
Hey, what's up? I'm sponsored for other card games, mainly Henderson Former Yu-Gi-Oh player. And
Hello.
sponsored player here.
Yeah, we're not sponsored.
Oh,
We're just
so
just
I
talking
am
here.
Yeah, no, you're technically the
the
only
sponsor player in this room.
Yeah. Dang it. Now I gotta do something about this.
Okay, not for one.
There we go, I'm back.
Ah, we're all the way back.
We're all
Okay. Okay, discard a brick and draw a new card. Yeah, real.
Yeah, I mean, Sokka's a very good leader. I just think full power Lucci doing its thing is actually better. Because Sokka has to play Gecko.
Okay.
When it sees Gecko, you can't hold Gecko in Sokka.
Yeah.
You can hold Gecko in Lucci.
Yeah. But
And to me, that's enough to be like, it's infinitely strong. That's okay, let me take that in a second. You know what I mean? The ability to hold Gecko,
actually, no. I don't even think soccer.
that's what I'm saying.
My critics is also.
But at least that's good. You can do that.
Oh,
Mine is there. Just leader.
it is a good time.
Leader stage kick.
Sorry to interrupt the Sakazuki meta speak, but I think this is a good time to
I do
talk
kinda-
about our wonderful Southside Gaming playmats
And merch.
and merch.
And merch.
Yes, in fact, actually, let me bring a couple of examples
Now we're talking.
of this merch.
Now we're
Right
talking.
That's
So
sick.
obviously, we have
I still need to get one.
in a schmedium, we have the Southside Gaming T-shirt,
Just a medium?
just a schmedium. I'll be back with the other stuff.
This is a large, by the way, so I don't know if that's true.
This is an extra one. They can do the size of that. I think this is a 2XL.
Who's that for? My God.
They're like, you could have.
That was ordered for a reason.
Yeah, they're like, we'll give it to someone who.
Okay. Oh, true. He does have this.
Oh, yeah.
You ever pull up to the card shop and can't stunt now with the Southside fanny pack? You can.
These really are nice.
They really are. And that means that they can fit a deck box,
not a
some
deck
dice,
That's
This is
that
the
box.
and one of our wonderful Southside Gaming
he did.
playmats. And you know what?
You guys
You were talking about the pink and white.
Yeah.
Let's show it off a little
I
bit.
think white goes hard.
It does. I think this is the best colorway.
I don't know. I think our black.
It goes
Oh,
dummy.
that's crazy because the next one that I would have said would be the thing.
Yeah,
The
it goes dummy.
pink on black or black on pink.
Unbelievably hard.
Yeah, no. This is so nice.
And you can get them on SouthsideTCG.com. Or in store.
On a side note, remind me at the end of this day to do this. I do need to do this. I need one of these mats
Yes, absolutely.
because I keep forgetting. Oh no, I don't keep forgetting. I'm waiting for this day. That's what it was.
Gotta do special
Today
occasion.
is the day, Matt.
It's a special occasion type of map.
Today
It
is
is?
the day.
And it's a store. I
mind
have store
putting in
credit
the,
now, so I'm gonna get this mat.
Handy dandy candy case.
Yes, because that's what I was waiting for. And I knew I was waiting for something. I was like, what am I waiting for?
But yeah, so like outside of me, like obviously talking about the merch and the playmat, this is mine. I did get these just because I just think they're really cool. And it gives you the opportunity to carry just stuff that you need for your everyday trading card game needs.
Yeah, I mean that's what bags of any kind do.
Yeah, I love my bags of carrying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Bags
I love when I have like
bags
a
of
bottle
holding
and I put a
gas.
liquid in it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's kind of gas. Should we figure out what the actual matchup is, or are we just waiting for?
I think we are reporting right now. We will.
Oh, are they still on?
I think if someone wants to come with me and find, I would say at this point a top meta table, just to see like
We're on
what the tournament is shaping up to
Do you
be.
still have the rankings on your phone?
I feel like we should probably invite Kevin back here at some point to show off blue purple Luffy.
Yeah. So there's 5 undefeateds.
You know what? Actually,
Do you guys have access to the deck list?
No. Is there any? Oh,
so are these rankings up to date? Like
This
did
is-
the new round just start?
That's a good question. Wait, 12 points? No, it's not. These are up to date. Oh, actually, no, the 12 rounds, yeah. These are up to date.
Yeah.
So that's Aton and Andrews. So the Bellow Betty player
Grab-
was in
grab
round
Miguel.
2. Miguel?
Yeah.
The Vero is like I think the person.
Where's
No, it was
Miguel?
Taka.
Miguel is
Yeah.
Dea. He's not
Yeah.
he's X1.
Here's the next one. Grab
Grab
Miguel.
But he's playing Bonnie, isn't he?
Yeah, grab Miguel.
Go grab him.
We're back.
That's definitely. I don't recognize any of those tags, so I have no idea.
I don't either.
I obviously Take, but like the other ones I don't recognize. My tag. That was quick.
Miguel's sitting down.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Wow.
We are
We're good at our job.
This is like the third time this happened.
Dude,
our editor
I was
is
going-
cooking.
we're on
It's
it.
Our
fine.
editor
You were
is
on
just
Venom.
on
I was
fire.
looking for you.
But we
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
need to move back to the actual table. So at any
Stands up.
We're so
I
good at
feel
our job.
like
We're so
Jesus
good at
Christ.
and the gameplay.
This
works.
is
We're
wild.
so good at our job.
holy
Betty.
We will it and it happens.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna make a Diddy joke. I'm gonna avoid that.
Who wins this?
All right.
I don't think
So
I've
we gotta-
ever seen this matchup played.
I haven't.
Man.
I feel like surely this is bad for Betty though, right?
Dia
it
has
is for
been
Bonnie. I
on
think- I
Bellow
think
Betty
it's
for
Bonnie.
a while.
Nah, Bonnie for sure wins.
Oh wait, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah.
Because Bonnie is a 5-life leader that's gonna just outcry.
Yeah.
The Bellow.
Well, wait a second. Is
So
this
we
deck
have
still,
the sauce boss.
is this deck still playing 10 drop? You think?
What? Which-
Bunny.
Dofi?
The new one?
No, 10 drop Buffy.
No, I can't.
I'm actually so
That seems
curious if
hyper-relevant.
he's running Law and Beppo.
Ooh, Smoker's really good at this matchup. For
Yeah.
Bonnie. Like 5/7 banished Smoker,
Oh, that matters a
like
lot.
to 9
Yeah, that matters
triggers
a lot.
is so.
They're missing headphones. Headphones.
Oh, they are missing.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh my
wait,
God.
Wait,
We
wait.
will it to
We will
happen.
And it
Oh.
happens.
Who is listening?
I think they are because they can hear
Who
us.
is listening?
But
We will it and it happens.
God, if you're listening,
Yeah.
you tell me, give me a sign.
We
So
have
I'd
the
like
sign.
to win the lottery.
Wait, he's got the Bonnie Dawn sleeves. I thought he had a custom Bonnie leader. Just
Okay,
separate.
nothing yet.
Yeah, but just give it a second. You hear a lightning bolt outside. It's a sunny day.
I the will of.
You grab Kuma Searcher? Oh, there we go.
The Kuma's 2K now.
It's the Kuma's the 2/2 KO at 1.
Oh,
So I think it's just to kill this Bonnie, I guess.
which is good. Another body.
Yeah. If he doesn't have a 3-Dawn, that makes sense.
I'm just waiting for the Law and Beppo.
Am I bad, or do we just like establish the 5/7 Smoker advantage and just never attack their life with anything except for that card?
I feel like that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
We just want to starve the Bonnie.
I think that's right.
Resources.
Because then he has to deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're not playing Kuma, so surely it's a Karasu turn?
Okay. Standard.
Like not a blocker. That's good.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, 4, what do we have for 4? Do we have a Rouge?
We're on 5 now.
It looks like 4, unless I'm missing something. No, yeah, it's 4 because of the Bonnie.
Oh,
It was Bonnie Searcher.
He also played Pedro on this turn too.
I mean, either
That'd
of
be
the
pretty
two
good.
are.
Yeah.
That's good.
Is Tashigi relevant? I guess. Yeah.
It means that your smokers never die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he can still reduce swing at it. I guess it depends on the list, but like, it's not like it was dying to an event in isolation, anyways, right?
Yeah, but if he has like Resonante blocker like this next turn, I think you forego having a Dawn up and just go smoker Rosie blocker.
Do you? That's scary.
I guess you could
Into
still-
Betty.
Yeah, you're right. I think we could do that.
Like, I don't think you need to protect it that heavily.
Well, we would play the next turn anyway when we swing with the smoker.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think this smoker's ever.
No, it can.
Okay, another Bellow Betty searcher.
He wants the. he
And
found
he
it.
will.
He found what he wanted.
Yep.
Surely just Ivankov. What? Do we have one already?
Koala.
Surely, yeah.
He must have an Ivankov already.
We're about to find out.
Or this
He has
Oh, yeah, wait,
an
no.
Ivan copy.
Yeah, it's there,
He
okay.
has it, yeah.
And he's got. Is that Karasu? Can't tell. Can't see enough that card.
I can't tell. No, it is. It's the first. It's the first card.
Is it? Yeah. Well, no. That's what I was looking at.
Let's go Ivan Coppis.
Jesus.
There's a really weird world where we turn this to Shigi next turn.
I think he's swinging the blocker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you want that body off board. And then you also want him to swing it at Shigi.
Okay.
Wait, what? He really wants the Tashigi up. I get it, but I feel like the lines that you're actually protecting are so like niche with that Tashigi that I feel like I'd much rather let it be a blocker. Unless he just wants to see if you rip 2K first.
Here comes the smoker.
Are we swinging now? Please, are we swinging 6 of it? Oh wait, he didn't leader effect and play Karasu last turn. Maybe this is a matchup thing, but he just knows the list. Because it seems like he's playing it real specifically.
Yeah, it's also been like a very odd start from what I've seen from Bellow. Outside of the
Yeah.
searcher, but
On this exact curve where or the four texture where they have only 3 bodies, assuming they don't have a rush card in hand,
Yeah.
this the Bonnie is really nice because it's almost a pseudo blocker.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna force a body into it that would be a 5.
Right.
So it's generating like a card from hand.
Yeah, then the
and
body's-
almost treating it as a counter as well.
The Bonnie is really good. I'm just surprised we didn't give the Tashigi. Just rip another card. It feels relatively free, and it's the same thing where that becomes a chump blocker. And if he's using leader effect this turn, which it doesn't seem like he's going to.
Karasu right now would just be the smart play, right?
I mean,
You have to do it. You have to time it really weird though, because you don't want it turned.
Sure.
Yeah, because he wants to do this.
I don't know if there is a
Wait.
really good time.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait, what? Are we not attaching 2 swinging 7? I guess it doesn't matter either way. Playing Karasu for free.
He's going 8-7.
I wonder.
8-6-6.
Is he trying to play 5 drop now? And just double play anything? No, wait, no. What? I'm so confused. Is this not just attach those 2 Dawn to Ivankov, swung 7, play this, and then play Karasu, and just lose the Betty?
Okay, Nazuna.
Inazuma? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the rusher.
Right.
Okay,
Very
wait.
strong here.
Is it now? Is it now 7-7-7?
Yeah.
Or 6-7-7?
Ooh.
And just put pressure. Yeah.
How many cards does the Bellow Betty player have?
He's got a good chunk. This is his first leader effect,
We've committed so much to the board already.
but he didn't double play out the first Ivankov yet. That's a free body off the second Ivankov,
Oh, that's
and
so
that
good.
body replaces itself.
And I
Yeah,
played the Karasu.
okay.
Ah.
Okay, so that's how he's done this.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge.
And because he got the 5 through, the fact he missed
This is scary.
the Ivankov doesn't matter.
This is very scary.
Maybe 6 feet. Sorry, I would know. Yeah, this is honestly,
Thank you for that.
honestly, maybe this is just good for Bellow. Maybe Bellow just gets hurt like quickly.
Because yeah, that was my concern.
Yeah, Maybe
That's another reason why I think you just have to swing at this Karasu when you have it there.
I think Bellow maybe just is too quick for Bonnie to handle.
Do you have a baggy model of the shirt? Yeah.
Well, we have
One of our models here is wearing a 2XL.
Yep.
Not by choice.
But yeah, if you don't do well as a sponsored player, they force you to wear either two large shirts or too small of a shirt.
Yes.
You hope for the too large. So.
And my hoodie is too
American Eagle from
small.
2000.
I got the last small hoodie. I haven't worn a small hoodie ever. I don't think.
And it still looks large on you.
No. That's because this
Plus.
is what they call ingenuity. This is American ingenuity.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what this is.
He's got the Southside colors on, for sure.
Still at 2 live. How many does he have in hand at this point? Still looks like it's kind of a stack.
Did he wins this fatality by body? That's crazy.
We have the Dawn for Killer Blocker. You guys never restand that Dawn immediately. I feel like we just turned to Shigi.
Man.
I just don't know what we're. That's like I understand that there's a.
This is on board. The Birdman is gonna cause issues the entire game. You can't get rid of it right now.
How many Dawn do we have up?
We have.
I think we have basically all our Dawn because he doesn't use smoke again, right?
Yeah, he's 8 Dawn.
But he attached to one, so he's going to.
Okay. Cavendish.
Yeah, he's still down 1.
We have 3, maybe.
There
Yeah.
we go.
But this was correct because like if he countered out of the 6 leader swing at the Inazuma, we would have just gone 6.
Right.
Honestly, no. Why did I doubt myself? We are where I thought we would be.
We did get here.
Yeah, I think Bonnie's is pretty much fully stabilized this game today. I believe.
Does he not just ignore the?
Was that Killer Blocker
Oh, I guess
in the corner? I can't really tell.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The Killer
Alright, so
Blocker
yeah,
helps
we-
a lot here.
Like, as you were saying,
Yeah, the Killer's really big.
I'm just like, no, I guess that's why he's keeping Tashigi, yeah, because he needs.
It's just kind of unfortunate that, like,
Turned.
the novelty of playing out the smoker now is kind of lost on just focusing on.
Yeah, I guess he just wants to protect his chump blockers. It has nothing to do with smoker.
How many cards does the
He
does
needs his
the-
Kuma to not land on it.
Sure. Depends on if Betty has.
But I also think
Betty has 2 cards.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, he's done a 2?
yeah.
Oh, I did not see he.
The
fully
Starve
turned.
is actually.
That's why I was
working.
mentioning.
Yeah,
I think we fully
okay.
stabilized it
Yeah,
right
no,
here.
then he did. He's full. He did.
Leader effect 1 up. Oh yeah.
Because this killer's also going to draw him a card. Take
Like-
away one of the swings.
If I'm being honest here, maybe we just go really big with just Bellow and like try to establish more.
Well, surely it's
because
Karasu.
They're not going to kill us on a crackback.
Either way, it's Karasu.
I mean, yeah, but
We turn this 5 drop. We block the killer draw card.
right 7 into 6. We want them at 1. Now we're just going to try to like get them out of here.
I mean, the only thing that hurts him now is the life gap, but like, I don't think that matters right now.
And the blocker up. All right.
Now, surely, no, even now, you can't protect this.
But we're in a good spot now. 'Cause
No, yeah. I was just thinking about the Shigi. Like, it makes sense to turn here.
We're going to go what? 6?
Surely, is it just 7 straight?
I think we're just going to go 11-11 next turn.
He's got 1 in hand. There's a world where you just banish off rip just to. Oh, no, you can't. You have to kill the crosser first. Oh, that seems good.
That's.
And that's the end of the game.
I think that's the game. Yeah. That I don't see. Yeah.
Yeah, you
there's-
clear the
there's-
cross, so you can't protect it.
Yeah.
That's
Betty's out of resources. Like it's.
Attach 1, swing 6 at Ivankov.
You have to see Ivankov and Birdman again falling turn that just kind of still stabilizing, and even still, it's like you're like Daya has a lot of cards in hand.
and just got another search on
Yeah.
his
Betty has
body.
1.
And I think it's going to
Yeah.
be replaced with a
Extra.
Yeah.
blocker.
Yeah, with
Got it.
What cards did you?
2K.
2K.
The new extra.
Yeah.
I mean, without a doubt, right? So now it's 6 at the Ivankov and then 7 at it.
7. How's he going 6?
With leader attached to Dawn. You still got a Dawn 3.
Does he?
Yeah. Who's doing 7 first? You're doing 7 lead. Oh, I get that's fair. See if he gets the blocker off that. 6 there, yeah. I don't hate that. He says this card isn't going to die either way.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I think the game is all.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's a way for Bellow to get back in this.
Replace
And
this.
Rosie?
Rosie, yeah, sure, that's Rosie.
Yep.
That being said, Rosie specific. I don't
That's insult to injury at this point. Like, there's nothing. I don't see a path.
As resident Yu-Gi-Oh player, this is exciting.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Shigi, Rosinante, Smoker, Cavendish, Kid is
pretty good.
I don't think.
literally-
Yeah.
I don't think your board can get better.
It can't. This is
Yeah, this
best
is-
case scenario with it on open.
Yeah. it's
Someone
just getting
screenshot
to
this. This is insane. Surely this is like.
Yeah, that one late Bonnie really made a big difference.
Yeah,
This is the Bonnie masterclass here. You know.
It is.
You just want to see this.
I mean, this is who you want to watch play Bonnie.
this is kind of
Actually, very true.
Yeah.
Didn't he win the Eggman
Yes.
online case tourney?
He did at the start
Couple
of
sets ago?
something. I forget what that was.
09, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he had the reduction, which he needed to have. And then he does. What the heck? He's going to swing that. That's going to turn. Now his leader's going to get turned. It's a 6?
the leader effect.
He's about to. Turn leader. We're swinging 9 to 6. Just
We
the
need
quality
to,
is
uh,
right? Is it on top?
We
or
need
is
to
it
fix the.
raise max?
I think there's an issue with the camera movement.
No, I think it's just latest. Okay.
No. There's like 2 inches or 3 inches on the bottom.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Sean, the camera is a little off center.
No, it's just too far up.
No,
Yeah.
because he holds his hand like.
No, on the main screen.
Main screen.
What?
It's
No,
pulled up. Or maybe where the mats are. Just
It's
pull it
like
out.
mats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for
the mats.
like move the mats to the left.
Okay,
Or-
right, right. I'm
yeah.
gonna come down first.
Yeah, no, don't do it right
We will it and it happens.
now.
Absolutely. The gods are listening.
Oh, it is on. Kamal's -3. So he's swinging 9 at it. He gives a Rosie.
And we're frozen?
Is that the
And we're
rest of
back.
his turn? He just swung 9 and leaves like 4 up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
That's definitely an option that you could take. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way, but I'm pretty sure you have to leader effect and it's just swing with the Kuma. Because now you just die.
Yeah, sometimes you just leave 4 Dawn up. You know who said that? Confucius.
He did say that. Actually, I was there that day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I was talking to him in Lao Tzu, and they both actually mentioned
They're
it.
like,
It's one of those really early philosophy tags. Never let them know your next move. What if you're playing 4 giants?
Lao Tzu famously said, leave it a 0 cost and a brick in hand.
And leave the dawn up for that 0 cost. Oh, hold up, we're
Right.
back.
To then draw to come from giant.
and do we have kids still up on the board? We do.
All right.
3 dawns still up.
Is that a rouge?
That
Yeah, it is a rouge. That's exactly what that
man.
is. That's a rouge.
I'm shocked I called that.
That's
Now,
crazy.
could you do me a favor? Just move.
Yeah, and there it is.
He saw the no path to victory there.
Yeah.
That seemed, man, the Betty Star kind of.
I did not realize how important that Tashigi was going to end up being. I really thought that Tashigi wasn't going to matter that much in this matchup, but the second that Koala came down, he just needed to protect the searcher and he needed to protect the blockers, and he's going to be okay. Because when we were talking about Smoker, I'm like, I don't know that Smoker card really needs to be protected.
Yeah. No,
But the Trumps do need to be protected.
they do.
Yeah.
It was crushing. Yeah, that's kind of just exactly how we thought it would go. It's, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean, we did say that.
green
Let me grab
denied
Dyer
resources.
real quick, just to get him in.
Yeah.
For a quick interview. You guys can take my seat because there's now 3.
I'm going to keep this seat. Yeah. Oh, so he was worried about Mulligan.
Huh?
He was worried about Mulligan.
Yeah.
Which, like, yeah, leader effect anybody, Mulligan is in range.
Are Bellow Betty's on Mulligan?
No, but I mean, if he's still considering.
Well, they're on the new 6 months.
Are they playing Impact?
I heard people play Impact. I heard it should be a 2-up because people are mainly playing it for Buggy.
Got you.
Because you want to clear the 8 cost. something.
Okay, as someone who plays Impact as a 4 in my deck,
Yeah.
not playing that card
Oh, well.
because Mihawk exists. Well. You know, it's crazy. We're sitting here like, all right, cool. Let's look at the bracket. Let's see who's where. Like, oh, sick. You're X1. We're gonna go grab you. And then,
Why me? What am I special?
well, you're playing Bonnie, and I want to see you play the game
Yeah.
because it's fun.
So from your experience, do you always see that Bonnie punches a hole in Bellow Betty's chest?
Bonnie beats everything that is That's real. It's like the only deck that Teach can be hard, but now that they've taken out potentially finger pistols, and a lot of them have taken out the 4-drop Shiryu,
Yeah.
the one that pops the 3 cost, it's like not even that bad anymore.
Yeah, no.
Because like that card would just answer to Shigi on curve, or like, I mean, I'm not always answer Shigi on 3, but just at any point I play to Shigi, they can just get rid of it, which means they can get rid of the 5 cost easier. And it's like Bonnie's way, like if Bonnie's allowed to do what she wants to do, she just snowballs the game super hard because every card's compounding value.
Because the board seemed scary for a second, and then it was like, oh, very clearly you were the scary one.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, okay. Because I'm sitting here like, are we really caring? Like, initially when that Karasu was starting, I'm like, surely we just swing with the Shigi and get more cards out of hand.
I thought about that, but I was like, nah. If I was like ever scared for some reason, I would have. I
Gotcha.
That's why the Tashigi doubled us to protect the blockers if I didn't draw Kid because
that's
I
what I
had
was-
not drawn Kid yet.
You hadn't drawn a kid. Okay.
Yeah, and I was like, there's a chance. The last just Bellow I played last round, he drew the nuts. He drew Zeus on curve, so he got rid of the Cavendish, which slows me down.
Oh, Zeus.
And then he also won with Divine Departure. So I'm like, I'm playing Tashigi.
Gotcha. Okay. I knew there had to be a reason where you were like worried about something big.
Zeus and Divine Departure,
Yeah,
and I
that
did
makes
not
sense.
have H-Drop Kid yet. The matchup, it's not like I need H-Drop Kid, but H-Drop Kid just seals it.
Yeah. No, it's
Right.
that way. We're just like, oh, cool, we have kid, and he has nothing on board. Oh, okay.
It seems like it's
Also, Smoker's hilarious because like, all right, I'm going to banish 1 life a turn
Yeah,
for the rest of
no.
the game.
Yeah.
And that's what we were saying when we started the
Yeah.
block. It's like I would imagine you just never attack their life the entire game except with Smoker.
Yeah.
You just make them real sad.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay, trigger. No.
Do you think Bonnie's really well suited for that?
I think Bonnie beats purple decks just in general
Yeah.
because purple deck, their 5 cost removal is semi-limited. I mean, they have God Threat, I guess, and Bonnie's
Yeah, but
5
like-
costs are wins the game
Yeah.
generally. And then they have no way to get rid of big dudes unless they're running like Ragnarok or they can Gamma Knife. But Gamma Knife's value against Bonnie isn't even that good because
Yeah.
it
And-
still requires 3 attackers to even try to kill my life.
Yeah.
Assuming I have a kid.
Yeah.
You
Gamma
get-
Knife is not it.
Gamma Knife Kid, if I have a blocker and leader ability, it's like, okay, I leader ability 1 attack, that's 2 attacks.
Yeah.
The one you did and then 2, and then I block 1. It's like,
Yeah.
cool, you need a 4th person to even
Yeah.
consider hitting my
Think
life.
about it. It's
Yeah. Mulligan's problem.
yeah. No, Mulligan is not your favorite card.
Shanks is actually a pretty hard matchup.
But Shanks
Kind
is
of, but
completely
Shanks is
outside.
dead. Shanks is like a tier 4 deck.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Shanks finally is just killing it. As someone who likes playing Shanks right now.
I think like for Bonnie's spot in the meta right now, Purple Luffy, she's always kind of beat Purple Luffy.
Yeah, I mean that's a
It's
horrendous matchup.
it's always a pretty hard matchup. They have no real good way to deal with H-Drop Hit.
yeah.
And like if I
And
plop a
Carrot just-
Zoro on,
yeah.
Carrot's really good. If I plop a Zoro on the board with like at least 1 life,
Yeah.
unless they have like a huge board, I'm probably okay too.
Yeah.
And it's like they just lose like on the spot. Green purple, pretty hard matchup for them. They can fight through it, but it's pretty hard.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then,
it's not like oh, Carrot can just kind of end this game.
yeah. And
Can
then
you leader effect the
the restand of the
restand?
secret? Yes.
Okay,
So they
so
have
they
to
can take the life.
They have to
Spend
commit
it
to
all.
taking the life, and then my effect activates.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's part of the order, right?
Yeah.
That seems like a good interaction for you.
Yeah, it still like gives them 1 extra attack, which is nice. Effectively 1 extra attack. It makes my leader ability go away pretty much.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
but they take a life and lose.
Yeah, they take a life.
Like, that's expensive.
In
Then
VP. And then UP,
yeah,
the OG list that were pretty low in removal, that was like very honestly it was probably Bonnie favorite.
right.
Because you just plop a Zoro on the board, and like if they didn't have a way to red rocket, it's like, oh, they probably just lost on the
Yeah.
spot. Like unless and like honestly, like them 9-momming me is pretty nice because I can freely take like every hit without really needing to counter. But they need to 9-mom because Cavendish and or Smoker get too
they
much
can't-
value.
Yeah,
And if Tashigi's on the board, they have to get rid of Tashigi
right.
because they can't get the 5 drops because if they don't get rid of Tashigi and I play Zoro next turn,
Yeah.
their only answer is Usohachi Red Rock.
Yeah, they don't want that.
And like if they go Red Rock in general, when they Red Rock my people, I'm like, all
Like,
right,
Red Rock,
they didn't play too nice.
That deck you want to Red Rock. Like if they Red Rock you in any matchup, you're like, okay,
How do you combat like God Threat?
That's a little bit annoying. I have like 2 options where like if I go first, which is generally where I want to go, it doesn't matter if I can go first in that matchup. If I have Tashigi in my hand on 3, I'll
just
play it.
right.
If I don't, then I'll just searcher swing 6 at them, like no big deal.
Right.
And then I could just play my 5 drop.
if they have got that, they have it. That's not going to make or break the game.
That's
because
my thing
that
too.
game will take a long
Godthread
time.
in general. So Godthread is live on one turn.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
So like if you have it, all right, you have it.
Yeah, it's like they had it. It's like, all right, well, I mean, whatever. I'll go to 7. They didn't play anything. They never really play anything.
So what's your worst matchup in meta?
I mean, I would say Lucci's still pretty good. So Lucci's bad.
Is Lucci in meta though?
I would say so. I think Lucci's good.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like the current meta landscape.
People are scared, but
Teach is pretty hard.
Teach is really hard. Buggy isn't an option right now.
I don't think Buggy's going to be too big.
I think it's gonna fall off.
It's really bad.
I mean, I think he's fine. I think he's a good
No,
deck.
he's fine?
I don't think he's bad for Bonnie.
It's a tier 2 deck.
Oh yeah, for Bonnie now.
Yeah.
I think we should be able to play him in off meta.
No, Buggy's fine. Buggy's fine. I think like
Buggy's solidly in tier 2.
yeah, I think like Buggy's hand is just not very big. I know they have a lot more draw power now, but like if I'm Bonnie, I'm like I can just swing at the board over and over again, and like something will die.
Yeah.
And like I don't
Buggy
know.
wants you to swing at life, so like it's weird.
Yeah, if I don't need to, I won't.
Yeah,
It's like
Yeah, no. So
Carrot gets moderately good value in that matchup because those people are like 7s and 8s. It's kind of good to freeze them.
so
Like 7 AK.
I'm trying to think, is your worst matchup actually just Marco?
Marco's actually pretty low-key pretty hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know it
Yeah,
is.
because like they have their removal is like pretty hard to deal with. I mean, my Shanks is good. I just Shanks like whatever.
I've only played your bad matchups.
And then like in general, Bonnie UP is like I would say probably like it's not the end of the world. I don't know. I think it's like about like if anything slight losing. But, like,
Yeah, no, but it's not her.
like if they go Sanji and Imon, that's like pretty hard to deal
That's
with
true
for
for any
anybody.
deck. Yeah, that's
yeah.
any deck.
So like
Unless you're specifically favored into them, like
yeah, I was like, that's hard to deal with for anyone.
because
So
I
don't
forget
care.
what deck I was playing. Oh no, it was Buggy. And I'm like, well, if they don't double Sanji, we're kind of fine.
Also
Yeah,
like
but if they do,
8-drop Kid in that matchup is honestly pretty good because they don't attach
Yeah.
a lot of Dawn.
no,
So they have natural 9Ks and occasionally they might have a 10K. So I'm getting out of every attack for a 2K.
yeah, exactly.
And like they're not hitting me, and then my Cavendish can keep restanding Dawn.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the turn they play 9 loop, it's
Yeah.
like, all right, cool. We'll turn the block around.
And, like people kind of she can go pretty aggressive too. Because if I go first, if I play Cavendish or Smoker on 5, it's like I swing at them next turn, whatever. I get a card out most likely, and then I could play another 5-drop, whoever I'm missing, Cavendish
Yeah,
or Smoker,
whatever.
whichever one I'm missing. I could restand it on with the Smoker.
Yep.
And then I play another 5-drop, which I mean, Carrot would not be very useful, but it's a body.
Yeah.
But if it's another Smoker, they'd probably just lose. Because now I'm on 7 Dawn and I have 3/5 cost on the board that are necessary.
Yeah.
And
And
honestly,
they can rage dagger.
yeah, and honestly, even if they're like they take curve and they go first, like you're pretty happy. Like going like 6 on turn 2. Like
Yeah,
you just
it's-
continuously drawing cards while playing.
It's
bots.
really weird because this meta, I don't think is going to settle like the East at all. I think
No,
right
I
We
now,
haven't started that card. So.
and that matters a lot. And like the East meta was very much dominated by purple Luffy's across the board.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, this Betty deck is going to fall off.
Nah, but he's so
It's going to fall off because UP isn't going to be the only deck.
But we also have to
well,
remember that in Japan, like most of the tournaments, they even through finals are best of ones,
That's
which
true.
is super conducive to Bellavetti and being like, I'm a high roll my way through.
Yeah,
today.
Bella Betty's like a funny deck because like she's a volatile leader, and it's like I'm just like if you take the 9-round tournament, you're just hoping to get really lucky.
Yeah.
Because like even if you're good matchups, if you just don't draw the right cards,
Like right now,
it's gonna slowly fade away.
people are playing Betty exclusively because Betty was playing.
But it's-
Like as the spread gets wider, which it seems like it's going to be wider here than
I think so
thinner,
too.
then Betty's going to fall off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Buggy's going to fall off just because it's just turn stuff we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Like so those two guys fall off, and now it's like, all right, cool. We still have blue purple. We still have grape. We still have Teach. Now there's a room where like Bonnie really comes up. If Bonnie comes up, then there's like
Then that means Lucci comes
then
in.
Lucci comes back
Yeah.
up. So if Lucci comes back up, it's like it becomes a wider meta, and a lot of the hyper aggro decks just get pushed to the side.
and you know what's really scary about that? I mean, Blackbeard's just
So going back to
easily get
Lucci,
pushed.
the reason why I think Lucci's still relatively strong is because so if we're gonna go UP, right? Like UP is like the deck to beat.
Yeah.
Bonnie and Lucci are the decks best suited to deal with all those little shitty aggro decks that try to pop up to
Yes.
beat
Yeah, I
UP. Because Lucci, feasts over those, and Bonnie, it's really hard
Yeah.
it's really hard to go fast against Bonnie. You can just be like, oh, stop.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can obviously like Bellow can hit the nuts and like go crazy.
Yeah.
And if you draw or low on counter or if you miss Kid, it can be hard. But like in general, you're gonna be favored.
Yeah.
So like I think that's why I like Bonnie and Lucci right now. They're both well positioned to beat. They're okay enough into UP.
Yeah.
Like maybe you probably still lose. Like
I think
realistically,
you are losing.
but like it's not the end of the world.
Right.
Losing. Like you could pop 10 drop coups on the board and make it difficult. Maybe they miss Red Rock. You could pop a 9-0 on the board even if the game was looking bad. If you had like 2 life and leader ability, it's like and they don't
Sure,
get rid of it,
yeah,
they just
yeah,
lose.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
they kind of just lose.
Yeah.
So like I think they're well positioned enough to fight UP and GP, like good enough to handle them while also beating all those little aggro
Yeah, I
decks
think it
that
really
pop up.
comes down to like if the meta sets the same way that Japan sets, where it's the top and the answers to the top, those two both come up. I just don't think it's going to be. I think it's going to be wider at the top, and because of that, Lucci.
Maybe Lucio. I can
think
respect.
Lucci
I
comes
can
down.
I can agree with that, man. If you're gonna say that
I think
the
you're right.
top
Bonnie might be stronger.
is not UP mostly, like if
Right.
UP is a plurality but not the majority,
Yeah.
like less than 50% of the meta, because over there it was more than 50%.
Yeah, it was a
So
lot.
if you're gonna say that, then I say Bonnie and Lucci are pretty good. But if you're gonna say that the meta's wider, then maybe
Lucci
it'll be
takes a big
harder
hit.
for Lucci
Yeah, I think
because Lucci's matchups against the other people.
especially
All those
the way
like
it has-
Bellow's good, Zora would be good. But I don't really
The thing
respect
is,
Zora's
Lucci's
deck.
never like vacuum controllers in general just don't like 2 wide spreads. They don't
Yeah,
because
you
I
can't
want to be able to
check
tech into the matchup
When you
spread,
know you're gonna
so I know my numbers to reduce.
Yeah.
So without that, it's like it's tough.
Yeah, but Lucci is just in such a hard and weird predicament.
There's like none of them here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's a single Lucci.
Yeah, no, we all got off it. I mean,
I mean, if Ryan's not playing Lucci.
yeah, no, I mean, but it's so scary. Like right down into BDIM.
Yeah.
Like it's like
And
you know,
it's-
searchable rock is just so bad
Yeah.
because you need
You
tens
need
on to
tens.
stick.
Yeah, you
You
need
need tens on to stick,
And that card is not a good card.
and also
Lucci
it's,
die roll
I
plays
love that
that card.
card.
and
I love it too, and because of that, I hate it.
Yeah, and I would argue that how should I put this? Like it's 98-2 into Blackbeard.
It's
Right
pretty
now?
bad.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
good.
really
It's-
bad.
You know,
That's the thing that teaches this. Like
Yeah.
teaches this, and we haven't even talked about Black Purple Lucci.
yeah.
That is
I was
bad.
gonna bring that up. That deck is pretty good. I don't
Like-
know how good.
So I think that
But it's
deck
good.
is a better version of Red Green Smoke.
It's a good enough deck to play for sure.
I agree.
Like if that deck hits his curve,
but
it's
there's a huge caveat. The deck does need to see
Yes.
6-7 Luffy on curve.
well. We found this out yesterday.
Yeah, it's like
It's
which
not
is
as good.
which is a huge caveat. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
But
If
yeah,
you miss that card, it's like, oh, why am I playing this deck at all?
but yeah,
Yeah.
playing decks right now that are so dependent on seeing that one card
Yeah.
on perfect curve. You
That's
know,
Bonnie's problem.
You only have two. Yeah, you only have 2 turns to search it.
The nice thing about Bonnie at this point though is you have so many ways to see.
That's why you run Smoker. Because the
You
backup
run
Cavendish
Smoker, you like Smoker, Carrot, Cavendish for 5.
are
Open
absurd.
series.
Yeah, they're absurd.
You're gonna hit one of them, and even if
Most
one
of the time.
isn't great, yeah,
Yeah.
it's possible. But like, especially now that Erosion, you at least have a play.
Yeah,
So like, if you're on 5-6, you can go 7.
that was a problem last set. Last set, like 3 Smoker, 4 Cavendish, 4 Carrot. If I miss Smoker, or because Carrot's on 5 is not great, but it's I guess doable.
Yeah.
But if you miss Cavendish or Smoker, I would just sit there on 5 down. Like, man, it's been 3 turns.
Yeah,
And that's what it was with Peanut Butter Luffy. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't see 6-7 Luffy, and I thought I was just gonna take a nice train trip, and now I'm on the train to Busan.
yeah. It's like, oh, we have the
and
rest of
things
it.
are bad.
That's not good though.
Like we
man,
ramped, and that's cool. That's pretty
Yeah.
sweet. But
It is funny that that wants to ramp one time.
Yeah.
It only wants to ramp one time.
But the one time is super good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And what's really fun, like that deck wants to ramp once, just so they can play a 6-7 vanilla that turn. Because the leader, it's not live that turn if you ramp.
Yeah, because
You just want to establish it, so you can play something else next turn.
it's not removable.
Yeah,
And 7 cost doesn't get 9 mobbed.
yeah, exactly.
Or Raging Tiger. It's like,
Yeah, no, it becomes super.
I think Raging Tiger is bad. I don't think it should.
I agree.
But maybe it's because I think that like I was assuming that the mirror would be really important. And if
That's
the
true,
mirror
that's
is really
true.
important, then you don't want to run Raging Tiger. But if all these other little decks pop up, then
Yeah.
it's good.
It's.
I guess that's fine.
I'm really curious.
I just assumed that the mirror would be more prevalent. There are a lot of them here, but I didn't think it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be more.
Yeah, no, that's like this kind of is what I expected. Maybe not even just like the general distribution, but that it was going to be as wide as this kind of fits with what I thought, especially day one.
Yeah.
Which I was. I mean, there's a few GYs here. That was one of my options for
That deck
Orlando.
only does well in CUP.
No, that deck can do things. That deck is scary.
Like law.
Yeah.
Oh,
That deck,
yeah.
that can,
I mean, it's pretty. It has like a strong high roll. But I don't.
but it's got 12 searchers.
I guess.
That's a lot.
I guess.
But it's just like
It's got 12 searchers that it picks back up and replays.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like
it's a bit on the way.
I feel like that deck does a lot of things and then like turns around and loses.
We got a little bit of downtime.
We do.
Yeah, the round's like I think just ending now, so
Nice.
there's going to be a couple minutes of time, and then we're going to get into
Gotcha.
round 5.
Oh, 6.
Oh, 6.
Yes,
right?
sir. Yeah. Did down pair lose? We don't.
I don't know.
I mean, oh, I guess we can.
We can now.
No, but it's, oh, did it?
Yeah, so it's just like-
But either way, wouldn't we not get it until parents are up?
no, I don't think
I don't know what the deck is. I never checked. Because that deck can do scary things.
Too much.
But the thing is, to do the scary things right, it's not easy.
Like kind of folds to. Okay, I have like The thing with decks is I kind of like perceive them in a point of view of Bonnie. That's why I've never respected Toro.
I mean, I've done the same thing with Control.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just like I've never respected Bellow. I'm just like, I guess I lost on the day. But
Yeah,
he hit me with Divine Departure.
I mean,
Okay, all right.
I got hit with the same thing.
Yeah.
You remember our conversation at the tribe tourney?
Yeah, it was so funny. I
Dude,
like,
that was so funny.
But back then, that matchup was not even bad for Bonnie.
It was what did you? It was
4 Hawkins, dude. I just play Hawkins every
absolutely
turn.
kill the Hawkins. We went over.
Not really.
I think this is also coming off the weekend in Pasadena where I had cleared double Hawkins like 3 games.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, I was really on a high note.
I think
That was the most deserved loss I think I've ever had in my entire life. We were talking before that game.
yeah,
I was like,
OP7 Bonnie this year. I don't even think Bonnie lost that matchup. I think you just spammed Hawkins and then Kid.
that felt well. I think we
Yeah,
both
but
ran into this
It
problem.
was like you had to skip.
You had 4.
No, but I think no. We
Yeah,
both,
just Hawkins.
yeah, Hawkins.
Oh, it is.
No,
Oh,
we
I'm
just both
not
did the
bad.
exact same thing. That was like, yeah, we won this match. But that's also because we're just gonna play better than the other person. Like, yeah, no.
That's
In 90% of cases, like, yeah, no, I know how to make sure we just don't.
Bonnie back then was cool because you had to find the balance between overextending and
Yeah.
being still alive. Honestly, I played Bonnie so I can overextend and bank on my leader ability.
Yeah, in a weird way, like, this is gonna be obvious, but like, I miss old Lucci, the stage.
Sure.
Because, but like,
Sure.
no, I know.
It's a great
What I'm saying is
thing.
like, the interesting thing about that deck was, knowing when to actually play Gecko. That card is not an auto.
On 8.
No, you don't. You hold your Geckos.
Well,
You always hold your Geckos.
Well, you just had to. Yeah, he's right. You had to count.
No.
You're like
The thing is, in 07,
I guess you played Isha back then. You played Isha on 8.
well, yeah, you play each other, but like, I want to naturally kill whatever's on board first, and then play Gecko later. Always.
So
Like, I want to go Rebecca. It wasn't what even is the combo? Or Tempest Kick, Rebecca Spandine minus hard play Lucci. I'd much rather do that.
I'd much rather you do that too.
No, I know. But the thing is, your answers for that go out the window, and now I'm dropping Geckos. So your answers for Gecko go out before I start playing Geckos, and then I just go Gecko.
Still
Gecko,
didn't
Gecko.
kill Hawkins. I guess
No,
you
that
just
doesn't
Fanning
go.
Lucci.
I'm saying in general. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
like
yeah.
for Bonnie, because yeah, no, that doesn't go Hawkins at all.
You're spanning Lucci.
And dude, the amount of ways that I found in that set to double kill Hawkins.
You have to be running Kuzan.
I was
If you're running Kuzan, then it was easier. But
Yeah,
most
I was
people were
running
not.
I was running Kuzan and seeing that one of. I'll tell you what. No, I was seeing that Kuzan.
So the reason why I think Bonnie's like good right now is because as long as people are not worrying about her, she's strong. Because if you worry about Bonnie,
Yeah,
then you tech for her, and teching for her honestly is not really the end of the world. It's like, there's cards that exist to help you. So
It's
like,
Tashiki makes teching for that deck card.
it does.
Because typically you want to check for that deck and you just want to be like, let's just get the problems
Get the
away.
problems away.
But
Yeah.
she says no. Okay.
Ooh, right around now.
Seems like it.
Let's heal 3.
Well,
Nice.
good luck.
Bye-bye.
Shall win, hopefully.
Now I don't know who we have coming. Surely Andre's grabbing someone. I don't know why I grabbed my phone to see rankings. I'm not in this tournament.
Neither am I.
Well, yeah, but you still got. Okay, so down here 1. Surely we're getting one of these games.
We are back. All right.
No, I don't
so bad.
understand. Like,
Round 6 underway.
someone told me we're ending at 8. I'm like, have you lost your mind?
This
What do you
is
think I'm doing?
Atomic versus Andy Dunny.
What time
The
is it now?
2
Oh.
my god, look at my hair. We
2?
are
Yeah, what are we
peacocking.
talking? Yeah, surely we top 8 plays us out, I think, because it's so early. It's 2:30. This is potentially final round.
Yeah.
Of the entire tournament?
That's, I mean,
Well, we have
I mean,
top.
The down
Yeah, but
pair
if top cut splits, if down pair loses,
Sure.
this is the final round of main bracket.
Got it. Okay.
And
cool.
then if top cut decides to split,
I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna split today.
I don't think so. It's 3 o'clock. By the end, if this is the last round, they don't split.
Not even. It's 2:30.
Yeah, well, no, by the end of the round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, by the end of the round.
Yeah. No, we're like
Yeah, no.
to finish top 8 at 5
Like,
p.m.
dude,
And you heard it here at Southside Gaming. This is a new one for us because usually
no, it's not. The last one was quick too.
was it?
Yeah.
Well,
We started early. If you
It-
start early, it goes quick.
it wasn't 2:30, but
No, but
No.
but again, starting early.
Starting early matters a lot because
Sure.
people will just be moving. And I think at this point too,
Push moving.
the old tourneys we weren't doing through Bandai. I think we were just doing BCP. Bandai's faster.
right.
And I think it was just at the time it was still new store relatively.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So like we were starting at like 5. Not even. We were starting at like 7.
All I know is
Ending at 4.
It definitely bodes well for the future invitationals because
Yeah, no,
again, we are going to be doing more of these. Top 8 is guaranteed to move on to the next one. By the way,
Well, wait a second.
we
Technically,
are getting the feature table tonight, or right now, which is table
yeah,
one.
this is table 1.
So
I didn't. I figured I didn't check that one. I don't know who.
both players I don't know, at least from
Okay,
their
I
names.
didn't recognize my tag either.
And also,
I feel like I should, but I didn't. Look at the
decks I don't know either. So this is
You don't know the decks, or you just don't?
I do not know the decks.
Okay, I thought for a second you
So,
walked over there. So the decks is an
OP11 opening week. Let's take some bets.
for what these decks are.
Right.
What top cut right now?
Yeah. One of them will be a VP.
Two BP, top 8.
Should.
Oh, we're just talking. Okay, are we talking this table or top 8?
Well, let's talk table 1.
They won.
Table 1. One of them is VP.
Let's take bets. One of them is BP.
Surely it's a VP.
I think it's GP.
I don't hate that.
I was trying to think of something to be
Yeah, I
a
can
little bit
find
more insightful.
Yeah.
And honestly, perhaps a Blackbeard.
Come on. It's the new set. It's always
my
Luffy
thing.
v
I don't know
Luffy.
if they know. We have
Here's my thing. If it was a Blackbeard, I would have recognized.
I think
You know what I
purple
mean?
is way too strong.
There's
I
like
also
3 pieces
checked
that
on
could have been,
Christian.
and it wasn't them. Yeah. How's his best deck in format?
Well, it's last time I checked, he was X3.
Unlucky, guys. Black Purple Luffy, notably not the best deck of all time.
It's not even the best
Contrary
deck
to
of the day.
popular belief.
It's not even the best deck of this minute. It's a deck.
Sometimes people be saying things, and it's not always true.
And man, honestly, since you gave me that secret sauce, which I will not name, but that secret sauce, ooh,
Oh,
it's
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that.
dude.
As much as I hate that card, dude.
I want to run 3,
Dude.
and we are playing.
dude. It's like
we got half of it right.
We got.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
Wow, I've never
I have no idea.
seen
know
these
either.
two players.
I don't know these people. They must be great people. I've never met them in my entire life.
yeah.
I've met the deck though. I've met
Yeah.
Blue Purple Luffy, and I've met Bellow Betty.
Um,
As Blue Purple, I don't want to be meeting Bellow Betty though.
on a side note, my Wi-Fi password is 3-drop Doki. Bad.
I think Buggy really could have
I
done
have
better
hated that
today.
card this entire time, and now it's like, man.
Did we just see Buggy lose?
Honestly,
No, I don't know if we have seen.
okay, on a side note, would that not be like a gas hobby? Like,
to be that.
yeah.
I don't think it's a hobby.
No,
I
but
think
like,
it's a
no,
lifestyle.
all the way around. Card game.
Oh, true.
Like,
Yeah.
is that not
Yeah,
kind of sick? Like, is that not a good loophole?
I do. I agree.
Like, I feel like they got to be doing that. Yeah, I'm getting to hold in my thought. But Betty BP is obviously. Whoa! Is he cooking?
We are
Is he
cooking over here. Man. All right, so Blue Purple.
Blue Purple Betty is
Best deck
How
obviously.
does
format.
he?
When you're at table 1, I
Best
promise.
deck of the format, sure, but
Into
is
your
it the
bad matchup.
best deck at this table? I'm scared for him. I actually am very scared. If Bellow Betty loses, it's because they didn't see their ideal curve. They didn't see Birdman. Birdman is important.
Do you think A-Town likes Usher?
That's crazy. Everybody,
Man.
my co-host.
He's A-Town 73.
Man. It's a good day for
I'm
some One
trying
Piece.
real hard not to spit out my Dr.
This
Peppers.
is a great day for some One Piece.
Sponsored by Southside Gaming.
Also, can we talk about how
Dr.
everyone,
Peppers or sugar.
everyone on the planet decided these Luffy sleeves were just Dawn sleeves? I've never seen a deck use these sleeves.
I have.
Oh, it's because
Yeah, he did not mulligan.
it's
No,
because
no.
everyone has them and they're
Christian
infinite.
Had 2 decks that he would alternate cards with the same sleeves. Like a crazy person. All right, so we have. Oh
Yeah,
man,
he did not. He did
stage
not. mulligan.
opener.
He did not mulligan.
What stage shoe?
It's a
Cycle?
stage, yeah.
Oh,
And he's going, yeah. He's going
koala,
That's
yellow koala.
Was that the blocker 6 koala?
Oh, he's playing the syndrome, or what's it called? Hormone.
Are we down with the sickness?
He is. 'Cause
All right,
there he
so
is.
wow, okay, so
He's playing the syndrome.
it's to die for.
I like this.
I don't like this card.
It's very good. Now, unfortunately, in this matchup, it's not the best.
No.
But
You know what would be really good in this matchup?
what?
Gothred.
On 3 Dawn? How are you gonna play it on 3 Dawn?
Well, no, but in,
Well,
in
guess
this
what?
matchup,
On
in
3
general.
Dawn, he was able to play it and ramp.
Sure.
Gothred, he would not have been able to ramp. He doesn't.
That's
He would have
gear
to
two,
burn
buddy.
No, he'd have to burn to gear 2.
Also,
You don't want to save your
Zorger.
gear 2 into a Bellow Betty?
I mean,
I think you might want that.
for this matchup, sure. You're but
Five to
more.
five.
Karasu has hit the board.
That being said, this is a.
We are in danger.
Surely we're just doing our thing, right? And we're just playing Ivanko or. Oh my god.
I love Karasu into VP. It's Bane Batman.
Yeah.
Or just a mortal.
Man.
What's
Boom
up, Shakalaka?
Shakalaka.
How you doing?
Boom Shakalaka is a sick tag.
It is. That's also
Bring back the jam.
notably the Shakalaka I was talking about. My
What?
friend
What am I missing?
Rob. That gentleman.
Oh!
Yeah.
I understand.
What's
I was-
going on, Shock?
I was
Bellow
so
didn't use
confused.
stage. No.
Oh, Rob Chakalaka?
Yeah.
I'm so.
A New York friend. Yeah.
I didn't. How was I possibly supposed to know that's what you're going for?
Oh man.
The Shakalaka I was
probably-
talking about is a
Honestly,
crazy way to
Yes.
convince.
Yes, it is Moonray.
Here's the thing though, like
So okay. So
I think that this is gonna be hard to stabilize.
yes, it is.
Because like
Can
we've
you gear
had
to here?
perfect curve so far with Bellobetti.
Yeah.
Like if on Cop into Karas is just so crushing.
Yeah.
Early.
And you have to burn this gear too, I think, still.
And like
We are not. Oh man.
And
To ramp or not to ramp?
Bonkley in this matchup is not particularly strong.
Well, you
Because they don't stay up.
depending on how many one class spell you have, kind of determines on how if you're burning this gear too.
I mean, surely it's
Because-
8-8 or 4-4.
Well, yeah, but they're going to be going 7s into at some point as well, like with some of their slaughter bodies.
And you're a 5K leader.
Right.
Oh, he just passed. He didn't double ramp.
Yeah. No. Into Lindbergh. Oh,
Oh.
gentlemen,
Well, no, that's fine.
it has been nice playing with you tonight
Oh wait, no.
as
That's
we
not
go
fine.
down with
That's
the
not fine.
Titanic.
Okay, but there's a 7K to swing with, so that's something. Does he have 9 moment? He does have 9 moment. Okay, so he's got the 9 moment hit naturally. That's why he didn't lead effect that turn. So he's getting gear 2 this turn for sure. He has to. He's gonna heal next turn. So it's 7 at Karasu. 6 at Karasu. 9 mom the either Karasu or the
It's always Karas.
well,
This
no,
is
if it's
man.
if it's dead, it's not.
I mean, no way.
Okay. Protecting life.
If we can clear the Karasu, we want
Yeah.
to spin that bomb.
Is it Ivankov or is it no? It doesn't have to be Ivankov.
So we see a gear 2, we see a Bon Clay, we see, I believe that's a 9 mom.
Yes, Namo. Namo is his next turn.
then-
That's why he did
Okay.
gear second because he can Namo next turn still.
Gotcha. And I think that's exactly what he's gonna need to do. He can't, man. It's unfortunate, but not the
Should've
worst.
used stage.
Did he not? Oh yeah, he didn't use stage.
Let's check. Does he have another? Oh yeah, he actually doesn't have
Is there a
a
condition for
second
stage activation?
Karasu.
Oh, that's what it
Just
is.
does
He's
it.
like,
Oh my god, he's like that. Wait, doesn't he double ramp or is it just is it not activate main?
This is.
All right, time to find out.
That's so big.
He just got saved.
Yeah, he did. He actually that's a massive, massive rip.
Now it doesn't matter though because he might
Yes.
still have to see. He might still have to see 9 mom in
Oh.
a search, right?
Well,
No, he has it. It's in hand.
if he has Sanji,
Yeah,
if he has Sanji
right.
as well, that's so good for us here as
It is.
DC.
All right, so let's see.
Let's
Search
heal it
is-
together. Can we see?
Oh, we just take your
He's
second bottom.
got.
I think that's a 9 mom.
No, oh no, oh is it?
No, that's
That
is that?
might be, or
Is that a
it's
blue card? No, it's not.
No, that's Nami. It's Nami.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's,
surely we just take
it's
your second.
Nami, gear second, and
And surely you just bottom deck, right? Wait,
so
what? Wait, what?
adding that off of the leader.
No. Why does he need to read gear second? Surely he's in the final table. He's played ABP.
I think that's a
he's-
mind game. I think that's a mind
You
game.
think he's
Saying
joking?
I'm playing Bellow Betty, I'm gonna read what gear 2 does because
That's-
I don't care.
That's kind of
Because everything that I'm hitting you with is 8K, so you're gonna have to deal anyway. Man,
kind of gas.
that's kind of a power move.
Or
Oh wait, oh my god, wait a second. He did right rock light.
Yeah, he put the right.
That's why you top six. That's exactly what
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay.
Or I'm just gonna say it. Maybe he really doesn't know what gear second is. So he's swinging 7, 8, 8, and 9 all day.
So he's swinging cross.
Because he's like that.
Because he's like that.
So he swung. So he did bottom life the koala, which is surprising.
Miss you too, Shock.
I was told we're meeting soon. Oh my god! Wait, is he fully bricked? Wait, what is happening?
A war of attrition right now.
He protected the Ivankov, but not the Karasu.
That feels wrong.
I mean, unless you have two in hand, like, is it not always?
He also doesn't have another cross in him,
That's strange.
right? Am I blind? I saw 2K rusher
Yeah, so two Inazumas.
and a 2K koala.
I need to see his hand again.
Indeed, Shock. Definitely NYC this summer.
I see another Ivankov. That's 5
All right,
drop.
so we got
Is that or
that
dragon?
is a Inazuma, and then I think that was Dragon. But
So
let's
surely
see.
we're swinging. Are we just swinging at Bond? No, we don't even need to swing at Bond clicks. We have one bird. What's happening?
He's going for game.
Surely not.
No.
Surely not, right?
Can't fail here.
And now
Well, how many cards is that? No,
we
no,
hard
no,
play.
He has one up. There's no way.
We hard play the Ivankov.
That'd
And we
be
say
awful, man.
Karasu.
We
What?
need to get stream trays like Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude. Oh, that would actually be.
leader.
Oh, he does have the dragon in hand.
Wait, we're
Oh, this
leader
is-
affecting. Are we just sending it?
No way. Is he just going 7, 8, 8, 9?
Really?
That surely can't be correct.
That is no way. Well, no, it's 7, 8. Wouldn't that be 10? Because you already get 2
Oh
into
yeah.
it.
Well, the 7's probably going into the.
So- No,
Keep in
because
mind,
Lindbergh
we
goes
have
Blanca.
the. Keep
What?
in mind.
Lindbergh will kill Blanca.
Keep in mind, we know something that the Bellow player does not, and that's what's in his life. So
That's
he's swinging.
I mean, regardless, I don't think that changes much.
So it depends on what he's swinging with first.
Surely
it's
it's
a character.
And now he loses a 10k swing.
Mm,
Wait, yeah. Oh, and guess what's going? The 10k swing.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
Hello, darkness, his old friend. He just lost this game again.
And he loaded up the dog.
Okay.
Unfortunate.
Say goodbye to your opponent, buddy. It's over.
Yeah,
He's
this game's
just
ended.
A-town.
This game just auto ended.
Wow, that was.
Unfortunate.
So there's a reason we don't attach Dawn before we attack.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're gonna leader effect anyways.
I was curious why he was doing that.
I think
and
he
I
just-
was like, oh.
I thought it was for effect, so you can save
he-
leader.
No, he was just doing the math.
He's like, I'll just do the math now. Yeah. Incredible.
Now there's a world
I
where
think he's just been like that the whole game. Like the whole turn, just like, I'm gonna swing 7 and 9. Yeah. And it's gonna work.
I mean,
And here we are, the
He's
top
undefeated.
table, undefeated.
cat. I mean, there's a really weird
Actually,
world.
Let's see. I mean,
Do we just take? What's I can't
just
see.
conjure him.
This his wrist being in the way, making this blur happen is kind of annoying.
I think we just take Kato into Dawn
I think so too.
and swing Big Monkey Standard or like some swings.
Yep. Man.
But what are we actually searching for?
Also, we have to swing. But here's the thing: I was like, we have to swing into like these bodies. which
Yeah,
is,
you
like,
do.
So terrible.
It's honestly
and also like
as
the Bellow
we're
Betty,
searching for the zombie,
as
obviously.
bad as that turn was for the Bellow Betty, at the same time, it's like I don't think that the Bellow Betty's in any danger of dying
What's
the
in
next
hand?
2 turns. So realistically, you just need one card, like Even Cobb into Birdman, and it's like you're just all the way back.
Right.
He also has a dragon.
Wait,
in hand,
did
right?
he-
So it's like he could make a play. If,
Wait,
Yeah, two
does
games.
he have? Wait, what's happening?
That crap blade.
Oh, whoa, he's got Sanji.
okay.
Oh, this is so crushing. Like if he
Oh,
sets up Kato with
unfortunate.
2 Dawn open, next turn he has oh
And he is.
That's a Kata, yep.
Oof.
no, he has 1 Dawn up for the gear second we know of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he has grab blade for next turn follow up.
There's actually a really weird world where. What does he actually have in hand? Oh, wait a second. Does he have enough?
But you know what's really scary about
No,
this?
he has. Wait. So he has.
I'm gonna be honest.
I believe
Yes.
this God
He
thread.
just has 2 king counters.
Yeah. I mean, he has enough, but that cat's dying.
Yeah.
And he knows what's in the top 5, and it's not good.
Mhm.
So he knows he's only seeing these 2 new cards. He desperately needs 9 Mom and a Gear Second. Or not Gear Second, a Giant. This game is not over.
Well, he needs the next 2 cards that he doesn't know of yet to be
He needs Giant and 9
Sanji.
Mom. And not even that, it could be a cat.
Well, it needs to be Sanji.
If I were
No,
the
it can't
Betty, I would just
Why can't it be Sanji?
Because none of the targets are
put
good.
as much pressure on him as possible.
Like 2 cards. There's 2 cards he doesn't know. Like, you search one. If you look at top 5, draw 1,
Yeah.
search the other. So there's
No,
2
but
new
he
cards.
needs a heal or blocker for the
Yeah, I'm saying Sanji
dragon.
into like 1.
No, but he doesn't so he still needs the Giant.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't have the Giant, it doesn't matter. So like that's why it can't be Sanji. It has to just be either cat or 9 Mom.
Right.
Because this cat's dying this turn. It has to.
Great.
Wait a second. Wait, no, we're wrong. It doesn't have to be that.
Odd.
It just has to be a cat or 9 Mom.
Well, we just go really big here. We just go 15. Because we have 4 life.
I don't hate that. You just get more resources. With the,
Like we're actually in no danger at home, man.
If you have a AK counter, you just go.
you actually play. Yeah.
You just go 15.
And you just say
give
take
me-
the cat.
They say give me the cat. And your position hasn't been improved.
Yeah.
Yeah, this makes sense. I think that
Is it 9/9 or do you
not-
ever lead it? Do you ever just lead it here and say it's
Yeah, you need
9/12?
Well, you need the 12 because you want to get over giant.
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah.
So you want to make them give you cards here.
And just say have it.
Wouldn't this
Yeah.
just immediately say if you have a blocker?
Yeah. No.
When, like, I
Oh,
mean,
he's going 10.
okay.
That's-
10.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Give them 1K counter.
'Cause-
Oh.
Actually, wait, it actually does work better, but it's only working better because of the specific hand.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
I have questions.
Now the cat lives. Wait, what?
No, because he needs to counter put the 7.
Oh, no, I did bad math. Never mind.
Is it 8? It's 8.
Get to 8.
Okay.
And now,
I mean, yeah, that's the goal we wanted. Ultimately, we just wanted to get the cat out.
yeah, now it's a matter of do we see it?
Do we see the cat?
We're already a card.
We'll
Yeah,
we'll
it's-
literally
yeah.
see it.
We saw it.
Oh,
We saw both of them.
Oh man.
Oh, but we didn't see. Wait. Oh no, and the Giant.
Yes, it's giant. It's giant.
He got all 3.
Wow.
He got all 3.
This
is the best deck in
format.
This is
There's no shot he got all 3. So obviously we searched the Giant. We searched Giant. You know what choice? We searched Giant. It's Giant Cat,
Well, you can. Yeah.
but we know we're drawing bricks.
Yeah, that okay. So shock lock for reference, we have a 9 mom that heals you. We have a H.O. Katakuri that
Holy.
restands 2 of
He's
your
got one
big
in
mom
hand.
pirates cards on field and is a blocker, meaning it can restand itself after swinging. And we have Gungam Giant,
Oh,
which
we
gives
took-
you
wait,
plus
no.
4K, don -2, and you literally
Oh, no,
draw
you
2.
can not.
It's
You
just
can
a very huge defensive
And
hand.
you swing 6 at lead. Because you can heal him with its body.
Yes.
So you can just go 6 at lead. No.
I think we're gonna get there regardless.
No, but the thing is, if it's not a body, we're chilling. So but that was your opportunity to clear the body. No shot. Oh no! If he gets a body here, he just loses.
No, you can't ever attack here.
No, what?
Why would you attack?
Oh my God! It's a
never
rush
punish.
anyways.
Never punish.
No, but it's a rush anyways.
Yeah, but that costs 3.
No, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But
You have giant, so he's
Yeah.
3 non.
But yeah, no, I don't know why we didn't swing first. We always swing first. Because now, if you swing first and that's not a trigger, you can swing again.
Also, by the way,
then
that
he's
wasn't
not
his
on
hand.
the spot.
So
That
either
was
just give you a stroke, like
that was
any
his
real body.
leader's
Yeah.
search.
Because if you just wait to play 9 mom and just swing, and if
Just
he hits
one-
body,
yeah,
he hits
right.
body to put it back,
Exactly.
you just end him next turn.
How many cards does he have?
Now he's got
3 in hand?
3, right? Or 4 because draw.
Yeah, but he would be on 3 cards if he without that swing. You just try to start on 1 more turn.
I feel like
Like you can't. You
the
have
thing
to
is,
kill.
because he's got all those bricks, I don't think you play for that. I think you play to put him in check if you can. Because what's the worst case?
Well, no, it's my point was like you play for one more turn of surviving, so the next turn of check is better. Like with one more body.
No, I mean I agree, but I feel like putting him to 2 life here.
Yeah.
Like, it's 2 life at best. Worst case, you put a body back in life.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because either way, you're playing the 9 and you're hitting whatever. Like anybody he hits, you're just putting back. So if he gets 2 cards, there's another 2 cards that you're scared of him having to lose the game this turn.
Is there any reason why we just didn't play
That's not
the
correct.
A-cost
That
category?
surely isn't correct.
Where you burn one of your life.
Oh.
They
Well,
didn't have rush.
Well,
Yeah,
You have
that's
2 attacks.
sure.
You need both of them to go through.
and surely we're not playing it. What's happening?
I don't know why you would play qualifier to burn one without life.
It's been a weird game. It's been a very weird game.
Yes. I can't say I understood.
How many cards
I have
does Flare Blob in hand?
Like 4.
Okay.
And we
Burning
know
Coma.
about 6K worth of counter. Right?
Wait, did he? How do you save the Sanji? Oh, because he's 1-8.
Right.
Well, we're just always countering at this one because he has no way of
Sure, we're not gonna swing 5 later.
Seven.
How much Dawn's up? 2
Okay,
again.
why would you
2K.
say 7? We know he has a 2K.
We just take this, man.
Yeah, you can take it. You can even try now if you want to.
Yeah.
No, but then you don't get to leader effect.
True. But we don't care. We're gonna kill him. Crackback.
That's true.
Right.
So we have 9.
Yeah, that's not one of them is
15.
notably not a trigger. We
Yeah.
know he's gonna rush and search because if he gets a Karasu, we just play the back. We play. That's why you take it. You take it because
Either way, it doesn't matter. We have
Yeah.
Dagger like on the crackback.
we have bounce Luffy. Just digging for 2K.
I imagine digging for a blocker.
Yeah.
No, because if he gets a blocker, it doesn't matter. Because no, he doesn't have Dawn either way. But like,
I mean, even if it's a 2K, we can math him out here. It's 3 cards.
yeah, no, I know, but like,
Yeah.
surely that's what he's
You
doing,
just,
right?
you just go 9, 11, 11.
And what do you
11.
take?
Taking
You
it out
took
of
a.
shiny. That's just a straight up shiny check. I know a shiny check when I see him. That's just straight up a shiny check. You saw this card. It's a shiny card.
Can't lose if your deck is fully altered.
Oh, shiny
Those
check.
rules.
Oh no, you got a 2K. You got a 2K.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. I think this is game.
Yeah, there's no way to.
There's
Wait, where's Luffy? He's still there, right?
So
We
he's-
always take
How
Rush
many cards
Luffy.
is he in? 2?
Oh no, wait. We take a searcher. We take a counter. It's still there, right? It's that first card. It's H.
right. So yeah.
Yeah, we take that. We draw this, and this is it. What? What?
It doesn't
What-
matter.
What do you take?
No, it does matter,
It
right?
doesn't. It's game.
If he gets a blocker to life, does not matter. I haven't done the math, but
You
like,
have 2 cards in hand.
oh,
You go 9
and one of them's a
guaranteed.
brick. If he's got a blocker on board, if he gets a second blocker, block. Oh yeah, it's still pretty much game.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
there's really no path for
I was
for
over
the.
there.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Oh well, he also has crack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's got grab plate. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
we do. Well, sorry, we do this. So yeah, we go 9-9.
Yeah, no.
That's just. Was it ever the move to gravity blade?
Okay, but it is a blocker.
Okay, yeah, but it doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
Like it's math game here. You have 2 cards in hand. You go 9.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You can't counter 9.
And that's a
It's
brick, so
impossible.
yeah, no, it's a brick.
Yeah.
Dude, sometimes you just be like looking at games, just like, man, why do you do this? And it's like, oh yeah, this is just easy. I'm pretty sure both are math games. Like, you ever do that where you're just like, oh, I have my way to get math game?
Yeah.
If someone does something different, it's like really throws you off.
Yeah.
That's just what I went through.
Oh really?
Yeah, I just went through
Yeah.
a massive like, oh, if this cross, we just bounce it, we get the rusher anyways. Like, it don't matter. Surely it's like I haven't even done the math, but like, sure, that's math. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, no, you need a 3 Dawn.
Wait, what is happening?
He's just going 7. Maybe you have it.
Wait, what?
What? Why? You know he has a brick in hand. You know the last life is a brick. A-Town is using old technology.
He just lost.
Yeah, did he just
just
lost
lost.
the game?
He
Oh,
laughed.
did A-Town just throw this entire game away?
Why did we do swing 11?
He has 1 Dawn up, so you just split the Dawn here.
What?
You
Why?
just split Dawn, right?
I don't know
Even-
what to say. I don't know what to say.
How are they both? I'm gonna be honest. How are
I don't. I'm confused. I'm really confused.
I think this is the wrong tournament to play Buggy in today.
I would have loved all of these Bellow Bays.
I'm gonna be
Dude, give me 8 life, and I'll play against 3 Bellow Bays at the same time playing against me.
honestly, it's the wrong tournament for us to cast too.
Oh man. Okay, I need to do the math now.
No,
If
you
we play
split
A-drop
it on.
Luffy.
No, it doesn't matter. You split it on.
I don't.
No.
So
I know that's one.
Star
I'm gonna
Guardian-
actually do the math. to
Star
see if there's
Guardian
another one.
Gangplank. Also, first of
I don't
all,
think it's
A plus skin.
Let's find
Number
out.
That's not
2.
Yeah,
It's
let's
just
find
Starter gameplay.
Yeah.
let's find all the ways we can get the game.
Yeah, that's what.
Mathematically.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we
So we
can.
spend 8 Dawn to play this loop. Well, you swing 9, he blocks.
Okay.
You
So
swing 9, he plays. You get the block of life. He's got 2 in hand.
so I have so many
2-1.
questions. Why would someone
2-2.
Gravity Blade
8.
there when he
9,
knows he
5.
effectively has mathematical game that turn? Like he Gravity Bladed.
Yeah.
Then that he wasted 7 Dawn. Have 3.
Yeah, Matt I know which game. Matt I know which game. Oh yeah, the Luffy's also exact math game.
Right.
Luffy's also math game.
Yeah, you can do it however you want,
Yeah.
except for this.
I knew I wasn't crazy. Like surely that's math game. This is now.
You know, okay. Something has to be said about the
What is
nerfs. You know, this is final round.
No,
No,
sure.
I get it. Yeah, but
You know,
It's not-
like
we're-
you
Yo.
don't always.
you don't always.
Oh, without a doubt.
That's fine.
But I think we both just had a stroke though. That's not what happened. Just yeah, definitely hurt our souls.
Are we streaming on Twitch right now, or are we streaming?
Yes,
We're on
we're on
everything.
Twitch,
Everything.
Twitter, and
YouTube.
Well, for souls, feel free to drop those Twitch primes.
Real.
Feel free to subscribe for YouTube.
Also,
Become-
SouthsideTCG.com for all of your playmat, merch, and card game needs. OP1 to the latest set, Fists of Divine Speed, OP11, available online.
Okay.
yeah, drop your
we need
follows.
you for 2 things.
Yeah.
We need you to confirm if the down pair won or lost,
Sure.
and then grab the winner.
Absolutely.
Sick.
Correct.
Because yeah, down pair winner or loss matters. If he lost, that's the final round of regulation. Dude, what just happened? I was not. I need to recover.
Counting's hard. Counting's hard.
Counting. I'm just sitting like, man, we had like 3 different ways of mathematically.
Yeah. And it's like,
I
it's
gotta be
also,
honest, I'm pretty sure we don't even need to grab late the math.
to be completely honest, insult to injury, it's just, yeah, no, you did.
Yeah.
Like, insult to injury, it's like, kind of didn't even have to plan out the line. He kind of just played how he was playing, and it's like, at the end, you're like, 9 and 9 words.
Yeah, it's just do the thing that you're doing.
Instead of
Like,
like,
the thing is also-
instead of like 10 at cross, or like 7 at cross, it was,
Yeah.
or 7 at the body.
Yeah, it was 7, so it wasn't enough to kill it. We didn't need to swing 11. There was 2 in hand, so 9 was enough anyways.
Yeah. I don't know.
That was tough. I don't know what mixed him up. I don't know him that well, so I don't know well enough to be like he was just out of it, or what. There's a world where he's like, oh, stream game, brain goat boonga boonga. Like that's very possible, but there was like 3 passes a game there.
So we have to go to serial killer coming in. So we should ask him how to get away with murder.
Yes.
That's what just happened.
that was an interaction.
This guy likes OJ's book. This guy got away with it.
Hello.
Yo.
How's it going?
Hey,
We're still waiting on down here, by the way. So,
What's the matchup?
I
It
believe
was
it is
blue, purple, and Bellow. Oh,
No,
sorry,
no, no,
what's
no,
left?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
blue, purple, and I believe.
Gotcha. Oh, peanut butter. That was a game.
That was a game, yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, you had that game lost.
Yeah, that guy threw.
No, that got through.
That was-
Yeah, no, he did.
That was tough. That was.
I felt bad for because if he just went 9-9, he would have gotten it.
He like well no he
He had
also
a
had
few
rushed
ways
Luffy.
together.
He rushed Luffy also with the bounce.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no,
he
he
had
had,
a lot of ways to not game, except for that one. That one.
that was not the one.
Yeah, sure.
No, we're sitting here like, oh, I guess
We're in
that's the
there,
game.
dog.
And then-
It's not that many words.
No, well, it's like it's a glass cannon. So if other than like silly Karasi blockers, you can. If you've got 2 life left and you're at that realm, you can definitely get me.
He almost got hard punished too. There was a turn, the second 9-mom came down. He played 9-mom and then swung.
Oh.
And
I'm
you didn't hit the
not
trigger.
Yeah,
No,
But
he-
like he could have got you to 2 life, and if you hit a trigger, just put it back.
yeah. Honestly, everything that game kind of went his way, like until the end, because like on 7, you swung and he got his stack for trigger, pushing him to 8.
Oh, that was. Oh, I forgot it.
That was nuts. I was like, oh
I
shit,
realized
it's
he
starting
kinda-
early.
And I was like, oh, you're winning because
Yeah.
you started.
He had exact
Yvonne
counter for the
Eva.
majority of the game that he needed.
Yeah,
Like
you
he was
started-
brick, but he had exact counter.
Yeah, and you started. You went Eva Carrasco. It was like, oh, fantastic. Like, it was
Yeah.
hard. But then
It's
the combination of him seeing that, like one of the turns when he leader affected towards the end of the game, it's like he needed to see like Katakuri to like.
Oh
try
yeah,
and
no, he
did.
needed giant 9-mom
and
plus 9-mom kata and a giant. Like one of those two and a giant, and it was
those
all
were
three.
And two of those were not in there from the
Yeah.
previous turn search. They were just the next two cards.
No, it was all three of them.
Well, no, he
No, I think we did bad math because neither of those two were there. It was
one.
9 Luffy and 8 Luffy.
one of them was there.
No, it was not. Only the only ones that we knew were 9 Luffy and 8 Luffy.
But you see 3 cards. You only get 2 of the cards.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm confused. Also.
Okay, you leader. Okay,
No,
so
I thought
you-
we only said 2.
No, you leader effect, right?
Because
You
no,
see-
because he healed. He healed that turn. That's why it was 3 new ones. That's why.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what it was.
What I didn't anticipate and what threw me off also was like when he healed with the 9-mom and then I swung and he like had the trigger to like bottom deck one of the
Yeah.
cards. I was like, oh shit, he planned it out. So that was a,
You know that was
that was really
a
good on
bad-
his part.
That was the play where it's like, oh, he sealed the game.
Was
Yeah.
there a reason you committed the non earlier, or you just like wasn't a thought that
It wasn't a thought. I didn't really see that. I haven't
Oh.
had too much matchups
Yeah.
experience with that. I thought of blue purple earlier, but I had a really good curve.
Because that
And-
turn you attached the Dawn, I thought you weren't leader affecting. I thought you were just going to use the 7K body for the effect and just not leader that turn.
But that's like niche, and like that's hard to like. And, like hindsight's 20/20, but like that's a hard thing to be like. Oh,
For sure.
He could
He
pop
could've-
a rock.
Yeah, he could.
Because it seemed like that turn it was going to be Ivankov on board, Ivankov from hand, refill board,
Mhm.
um,
I
no
think-
leader.
In my mind, I was thinking, okay, this is looking good already. Like he got the now, I was like, oh, but I still have some pretty good. So I wasn't.
So you're just trying not to burn resources.
Yeah, that was the thing there.
I think it looks like that was probably last round,
It depends.
right? Yeah, if the down pair won. Or
Mhm.
if the
Yeah, Denver loses.
There we go. Yeah. If the down pair loses, I think you finish first of Swiss,
Oh,
Yeah.
which is hype. So
well, it was a really great experience.
So what was your bracket?
well, you guys.
My bracket, it was pretty funny. We had a red green smoker
Okay.
on first round, and I didn't really see curve. That was a bit spooky. I had to get through 2 uses towers, but the -3,
Yeah.
the 2 cost -3 koala came in clutch, and then stage people. I can't like love stage.
I'm a believer of
Yeah,
stage.
I am too. Cycle's
I'm-
important.
It's you need the cards when you see them. I was staging like I had stage early, stage all the time. I got a Kuma that allowed me to pop the Rosanna to that company.
Like there's a reason that's half the stage. Like 90% of decks that have stage
Or
are
good decks.
stage decks.
Yeah.
Like it was the same thing with Reiju. It was the same thing with Teach. Why is it not the same? Like
It's everything. Oh, like as far back as our it's weird. Like can acknowledge that stage is just like most powerful card in deck.
yeah, it's
Like,
like
looking back,
unrecognizable.
like-
Look at 4
Like
cards.
ace,
Yeah.
like red ace. It's just add card.
Yes.
We go to like our Lucci when
Mhm.
we had Navy issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, broken.
Like yeah, stages being so
Stages
uninteractable.
are like the most like one of the, I think the most powerful title card.
I
in our
agree.
game, like per captain.
Because the thing is like the ways you interact with stage are so few. There's like 3 yellow cards that do it.
There's like one red
There's,
army,
yeah.
Dragon's Claw or something. I've
There's
thought about
those-
it, but it's
just the problem
it's
is
not worth it. It's not
there's
worth
too
it.
few decks that run stage that unless it's like tier 0,
Yeah.
or like the top 3 decks are all running stage that are just like impossible to deal with. Like
Yeah.
There's
and you also have to have the answers. Like it's one thing to be like, all right, cool, searcher stage, or it's like
Mhm.
when you have GP and you're not a removal deck, you don't even care about their stage. So it's
No,
just like
no,
you
exactly.
you can't justify
You
it.
can add the cost and draw one all you want.
Hear me now, Bandai. We're calling for it. We want old Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, give me-
One stage at a time. I play stage, your
Oh,
stage dies.
True.
That makes the game way.
That's-
But let me get
That's
MST.
spooky.
Yeah.
I believe down there.
Okay, so we got one more round.
Okay, cool. We got one more round, and then
And I think
top
we're gonna
eight.
see Billy
Yeah, just decide
on
right
on stream.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Who's he playing? We don't know. I think. Yeah, we don't know.
I don't think
Awesome.
Yeah, like,
Look, last one, but I think you've locked up top 8 for sure.
Oh yeah, with that.
So
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah. So yeah, we'll see if you guys are playing it out. You
Thank
guys
you,
decide.
appreciate it.
Awesome job. Good luck in the last round.
appreciate it, boss.
All right, so we'll be taking a quick commercial break. Again, just a quick plug.
I'm getting a
Get
cookie.
your Southside
I'm getting
shirts.
You're getting a cookie.
Yeah, those are gas. They're so good.
Get your Southside saddlebags
All your merch on.
and all your
Subscribe.
brands.
Twitch
Sub,
Prime. Follow.
and also share the stream because that is something that we'd like to do so we get more and more eyes on this wonderful tournament that we will be doing pretty often.
Dude, speaking of math is hard, cool math games.
Cool math games. Wow.
What a block source?
Boxers,
Why was that a math game? You know what I mean?
geometry.
I guess, yeah, that's true.
So yeah, wow, that was.
Did you speak to A-Town when you were out there?
I did not. But you know, to be honest, as I was saying, you know, when you're a top table like this,
No,
in a really
very
big
hard.
tournament,
Yeah.
it's hard. You don't always see the line, and sometimes your nerves just get to you.
No, for sure.
No,
I
one's
think he
perfect.
played well. I just think that sometimes like you just don't
And the thing is, too,
necessarily
like,
see it.
I
in the
don't know
moment.
him. I don't know him personally. This
Right.
may be like one of his first events, like on stream or top table.
It's hard.
Is
It's
there
hard
possible-
being playing on stream for the first time.
I've been
Yeah.
it. I recall a time where I was playing Blackbeard and I didn't realize because I didn't read the card that Stronger drew me a card.
What do you mean A-Time? You were doing this for 2 months.
Oh, sure. Also, do you remember the
Just
first
play that
time
strong
I
and
played
we'll
in
be
there?
right back.
Do you remember when I played Blackbeard and I played my first mirror and I actually forgot I had 2 black holes in hand. I had
remember
lethal. I didn't see it because I didn't realize that I could just turn off blocker.
I did that too.
Yeah. Sometimes,
You know?
sometimes it's hard to see when like
Also, it's a new
the
deck.
fog of war is happening. You
Yeah.
know?
Cool math games brings me back. It
Yes,
brings
it
all of
does.
us back to the
Yes, it
late
does.
That is hard.
90s,
It is
early
okay.
2000s.
Yeah,
That
man.
is hard. That is hard.
You know, if you get hit with the math like fog, dude,
Yeah.
it's tough. That's why, like in end games, I just do what I did during the game, where it's like, all right, I know my one way. I'm just gonna quadruple check it. We're gonna check again, make sure I didn't do bad math. Because man, the end game math is just like it is very doable. You just gotta make sure you don't mess it up. So it's like
Sometimes you just
triple
have-
check your work.
Hey,
I
that's good.
realistically didn't realize. The only question I have for A-Town is why the grappling?
Well,
No,
because-
the grab is fine.
Yeah, that's like you can math game that way. You keep
Sure,
playing
but then you
around
swing
the week.
9-9 now.
You go to
No,
9-9.
but you gotta factor in. So
Right.
you have 2 cards in hand.
So
he has a
1-9 is
9-9-9.
guaranteed,
Yeah.
and you know the last life is a brick, so
Right.
it doesn't count as any counter.
Yeah.
so
That
it
was a
doesn't
6
change
drop.
So
that.
that 9 gets through.
So 9s are always getting through for the rest
Yeah.
of the game.
So yes,
Well, all right. Well, it seems
Anyway.
like we're signing off for a bit.
we are gonna be back in
For the
in a couple
final
minutes
round of Swiss.
Yeah.
Is she at the thing?
And we Good morning, party people. We're back.
I can't believe you stopped me for that.
Yes, I did. All right.
Grab door.
You can get on stream. So. Oh, he's chugging. He's chugging. He has access to the old technology. Jesus, that's gonna be a meme
crazy.
for all ages.
Old Techman's so crazy.
So we have Andreas and Andy Dunny, who is actually our resident Bellow Betty from last round. And we saw a bit of Andreas versus Marco in, I think, round 2. So he's come full circle, doing really well, both undefeated. This, I believe, is the last round of... my mind's drawing a blank. Of Swiss.
There we go. Not Parmesan, not mozzarella, not Gouda, not provolone, not American.
This is the
not
last
cheddar,
round before Top Cut.
but Swiss.
And let's see who wins the mirror. Oh, cool. And we actually have a custom leader on the part of Andy Dunny. I think he just busted it out because he was like, if this is a mirror, you guys are going to know the difference.
And these guys are good friends. So this we did not know this coming into the round.
That's cool.
And then I found out as I grabbed obviously our top on table. I'm like, oh, cool.
What a moment.
Yeah.
So Kaylee, actually, who's been running the stream for us, took a picture of them. So they seem pretty proud. They should be.
Yeah.
Their top table. And
Top table
what
double
is showing in a meta that is supposed to be defined by the big bad wolf of Snake Man.
We've been talking bad about this Betty leader this entire day.
Man,
And
that is
for-
kind of crazy.
for good
Oh, and speaking of Snake Man, rolled snake eyes.
And
So
now
that's
there's-
surely not good.
Betty final is not what I wanted to see in terms of like what I was hoping to see in the meta.
Oh, he looks upset. He just, man. All right, well, let's roll. Let's see. I think he just gave it.
Maybe he should have pulled out the good old double roll again.
Yeah.
The doubles roll again goes crazy. I wonder. Oh, we're back on. Look at this in the corner.
You know, you're talking
We're
about.
talking old technology. We got new technology now.
Dude, we're up.
I mean, you were talking about Atlanta. You know, the devil went down to Georgia. So maybe that's what happened here. You know, he was like, well, I lose. Well, Betty's going to lose the roll.
Yeah. No. Now I don't know if I know this. This game should either both these guys should be in top 8 either way.
Yeah.
Not even sure. They both will.
They
Be.
certainly.
Yeah. They're both locked in.
Mm-hmm.
So, in retrospect, maybe it would have made sense to get someone that wasn't locked in for top 8. However, I didn't think that through, and I said top table. Now, maybe top table is good. Some people are going to watch top table.
And now you have an introduction
It's the
to
top-
Master Gamer.
It's
and the
top
way that he
table,
thinks.
low stakes.
So here we are.
Wait a second.
Right.
This is not a way. This is just general take top table at the end. But this is a Swiss bracket into a top 8. So top table, like this is a low stakes best.
To be honest, I kind of want to see Bellow.
No, that's fine.
Because that's just, hey, I'm going to go face all the time, and I'm going to just hope that one of us.
Okay.
runs out of
I feel
gas.
like that you didn't describe something interesting to watch. I would think the mirror, maybe it's not that linear.
Sugar out of life.
Oh, maybe it is. You sold me on it.
All right.
Listen, people love gambling, and this is a gambler's deck. So let's see.
I don't know. I feel like here we generally want to set up and not be swinging
I
into
could
the
be
mirror.
right.
I think we just want to have board. And
Oh,
start
Star
swinging.
Game.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was curious about the mirror.
So we got the Bellow.
We're all
I
set up.
forgot that he puts his dawn above his deck, or his life above his deck, and his dawn where his life should
I don't like
Oh,
be. And his
this
trash
is
under the dawn.
man.
You remember the one day that tribe?
That's. Oh,
that.
I forgot about this.
Yeah.
In just 5 rounds, I forgot about
Yeah.
this.
No, I get stun locked.
And
when
now
see
I
the
have
board.
PTSD again. Well, we're here.
And just like that. Good morning, Vietnam.
I hear the napalm already.
You want to smell a napalm in the morning?
We're Bellow Betty gaming. Buckle up, Bucker. But yeah, I think generally here we want to be.
Somewhere Leonard Skinner is playing.
I think swinging here, you just like we
Yeah.
can't.
No,
Like in the mirror, like we're just you really bored.
Yeah. Just does the one who sees curve say I'm just gonna be better at it and just go face?
No, because if you go face and they're returning your board with it, like triggers,
That's true.
then they're just
Yeah.
ahead. I think whoever swings first is just gonna end up like behind more often than not.
That's a good point. It's not like the Doki mirror, where you just find your little turns where you can take advantage.
Yeah, I think we generally want to just keep healthy hand size, don't swing, like, don't commit too much, like commit anything. And just,
Do we
wanna
just turn
play-
later and not group bodies until we have like double Karasu on board?
Yeah, I don't even think we turn leader. We don't want to give him 5.
No, not early, but like our first turn that we're swinging is just a leader swing.
Yeah, but we want to build. I feel like how we win the matchup is we're playing for the crosses.
Yeah, I agree.
We're playing for the crosses, and we're playing for multiple rushers in our hand for the very end of the game.
Yeah,
I think that's how you are setting up a winning position in the mirror.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're both on stage, which is
Well,
interesting.
he turned us later.
I think I've seen stage from every single battle buddy that I've
Immediately
played into or seen play since the new.
Well,
This-
we'll never
new
punished. He swung life and got across it.
Man. And I think that kind of shows credence to what you were saying. Is like you don't swing, and you kind of make sure that they don't get triggers off life. Oh, no.
Wait, is it
Thank
2
you.
across and 2 colors?
Oh no,
Oh no, that's a Kuma. There's 2 Kumas.
there is 2 across it.
Yeah, not much is true.
I believe he found the second cross off the stage.
I can imagine because they're good friends that they run very very similar lists.
I would imagine they're on the exact same list.
Yeah.
That stage isn't standard. I don't believe.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
Everyone has their day, so it's like
I've
maybe
only
this
seen
is just
stage,
the day
but
where you just don't get punished.
surely. Wait, we pitched across. You're not Kuma.
I don't think that.
I don't either.
I'm
Surely the
honest
double
with you.
Kuma, double cross is better than double Kuma.
Wait, wait. Oh,
Well,
that's
I mean, because you're playing the Kuma under the assumption that you're going to be popping their 1 cost before they can swing with them.
Like surely that the only reason we're doing that is we're playing double Kuma this turn, right?
right.
Right, but like
Commentators.
Whoa! Hold up!
Papacito, we got Papacito in the house.
Wow, you switched shirts.
I had to.
Crazy.
I had to, unfortunately. Alright guys, let's be realistic.
Crazy commentator.
This is a
This is
group.
the best
Let's
commentator.
be realistic. When it comes down to the Bellow mirror, what are
John?
we looking for?
John, if you're on stream, look at his shirt. That's all I'll say.
I'm getting my playmat too.
Oh, real. That's real. On
Sign
SouthsideTCG.com.
Sign a new commentator for the 2025 season.
Would you like to say a couple words? We are joined with Kevin.
Hey guys, you already know Kevin from GH over here supporting our lovely store neighbors, SSG.
Indeed.
Alright. See, this match feels weird. Okay.
Wait, what is
Because
happening?
what I was saying, like for the commentary leading up to this, I feel like the strategy should be just don't swing because you can't get in light triggers. You want to build board, like mainly find your crosses and swing towards the end of the game. Try to combat board when they.
And we
chip
pitched
into you.
one already, and we swung, and we actually didn't get a trigger to life. So technically,
We're swinging. He's swinging
Andy's
too.
gotten. Oh,
Yeah, we're both swinging.
Yeah.
Wow,
So the
he
thing
denied
is
one
the
of
reason
those.
why you can swing now, Bellow doesn't run as many of those actual triggers as you think. And the
Yeah.
one that they're really running 4 of,
It's
you gotta
Karasu.
have 5 live between the both of you. That's why Bellow now, like against like BP, they love to counter. They need to make sure that you take, BP takes the first hit. So I think right now they're just,
Is it 5 or less?
what?
5 or less.
Yeah, 5 or less lives.
okay. So we're basically trying to just get. That makes sense.
But aren't they still playing? Like both of them know they're both playing Lindbergh and Morley.
We're also pretty certain they're on the exact same list.
Yeah, they're on the same list. If not, they're off by like cards. And we know that Lindbergh
who's
and
got,
Morley.
who's got more hand right now?
I'm not sure yet.
What is he doing? Yeah.
Well, I know who it's going to be.
Cost. Effect.
We're pushing in unison.
What are we pitching?
Oh, Morley. Okay.
Like,
Yeah, they have Morley's
Yeah.
and the what's his name, Lindbergh. So they have more body triggers than normal.
I don't know. It just feels really bad here. Like even if he chips and connects 2 slings, like and either of them are like he's clearing board in return, and then you're in a really bad position. So what I was saying is I feel like the way to win this matchup is to play for your board of crosses and have 2 rush rated.
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh,
Like,
so
look,
now we're on
he
5
got the
lives.
trigger.
And
That's it.
yeah,
And we hit a Lindbergh, which
Yeah.
matters a lot.
Right.
it does.
And this is what.
And I was gonna say, it's like who's gonna be the lucky person who's gonna be on 2 life?
How
And
much
now
time
it's-
does he still have up?
Surely this is a counter.
Is one.
He's got 3 cards in here.
I believe. Well, I actually
No.
can't see on
Andre's
that
on the
side.
right.
On the left.
Andres on the left. He
Oh.
has 3 cards.
It's
in
3
hand.
or 4.
3, 4. So it's like close. I
He
don't
just-
know if you can
yeah.
see over the boxes.
I think he just played the Eva.
Yeah, so- He has one other swing with leader, and that's it. No matter what card you're giving up.
I would still swing the leader.
No,
Get the counter out.
I think at this point you just
Yeah,
like,
no, now you can swing with leader, but like we're in a
Wait,
really
Sean,
scary.
wait,
Now it's
oh.
a it's a trigger. Now it's a really scary spot.
Oh,
It is exactly what I was talking about.
yeah. So now at this point, he doesn't even need to. Yeah, he's just like, okay.
we just say game. We just
That's
say,
just
all
lose.
right, we're.
Yeah, and now he.
Unless he triggers a.
I forget. Does Lindbergh hit a 3 or 4?
I believe it's 2.
Is it 2?
If I'm not mistaken.
But either way, if
No, the Lindberghs are killing. They're taking bodies with them.
no, I know, but the thing
So
is, if
one
he gets a
more
body,
hit.
if he gets a cross trigger, it doesn't even matter.
Is
He
he
just
gonna-
dies.
But you can't swing here. Then you guarantee lose.
I think,
No,
I think
yeah,
he already
for sure.
lost.
Because you're already setting up checkmate. Like you don't need this swing. He's at 1 life. You only need 2 swings to get through. And he's not.
Maybe
Sure.
he's just trying to see if he can get the. I mean,
Is this game
like,
gonna be over on?
let's just say in a hypothetical, like right now he's got what? 1K.
I
what's
would
the
not
1K?
be
No,
swinging
that's a
right now.
2K. And I believe the 5 causes a brick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
so
no. How much 1K?
It's a 1K. Okay, so
So
he's
from what I saw,
got
what?
3 1Ks and a 2K.
Yeah.
And if he just gets, if you know, by some odd godly miracle, he gets some blockers out of life.
No, but he has what's it called? Not even Karasu, Koala hand. So he just killed a blocker with
Yep.
Lindbergh.
Did he counter with it though? He's thinking still. So right now he's debating if he's gonna counter that 6. He gives that koala.
Real one
There's
just
just no way he loses.
real
Like,
one
you
just
take the
it.
hit.
Just
take
take
it.
it. See, is it a body?
Because here's the thing. Like if it gets back to the other player, he's going to kill you on the crack.
Yeah,
back.
no matter
Yeah.
what, you
There's
die.
no need. There's no reason to counter here and give you the resources. You want this.
Wait, what?
And then it's like
Oh.
Wait,
Wait.
does the
He gave
Kuma
him 2
require it?
1Ks.
Wait, he gave him 2 1Ks?
to keep the koala.
Wait, no, it didn't need.
You just take the life.
You always take a life.
Yeah, you always take life.
Surely, right?
You just have to. Or maybe that's I don't know.
No, because
Wait,
we're-
no. Oh yeah.
He doesn't need the cross at this
no,
point.
he
That's
doesn't. But the point is he needed.
Yeah.
he
He
wanted
wanted
the
the
life.
body.
Because we're going for game here.
Okay.
On
So, yeah.
6 Dawn, this is crazy.
All right. So we have.
That's
He
all
needs
three
to save that.
Oh, the Zeus is insane.
Yeah. that
No,
was-
never mind. This is keeping the life is amazing because now Zeus is alive.
You need to have a life
I
for
think you-
Zeus? I don't think you
No,
do.
it doesn't.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
Koala exists.
Either way, yeah. No, this
Yeah,
is-
but if he gets double blocker, boom, that's it.
yeah,
Yeah, but the thing is,
he
you still have the leader effect.
He gets so locked.
It doesn't
he
matter.
gets
If you
so
have the leader effect.
Yeah, but he'll be able to answer the double blockers.
Oh, wait
Yeah,
a
yeah,
second.
yeah.
Wait a second. No. It does matter because you can just stay in time right
How many cards does Andy have?
He has a total of 4. He's got 9K in count.
Is there ever a
He's
world?
got 3 1Ks and a 2K. So he's got 10K, 5K.
Can he ever survive this? No. Right?
If there's blockers, possibly. Does Zeus have a trigger?
No.
Oh
It's
wow.
okay.
He just had to go for it. I think he really needed to just take that life.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, if he took it or not, he's still not in a bad spot. Because the thing is, like maybe it
No,
was
because
triggered.
he's only at 6 Dawn, so like he doesn't. He just got to attach Dawn
He doesn't.
somewhere.
But all he needs to do is Bellow Betty effect.
No, I know that's it's 8, and he's got to attach 3 to leader to get to 8, and there's 3 life. Like he's got to be able to get out of 1 9 in 6 cards.
Sure. And doesn't Andy just live now?
No, but also like that's the thing. Like if we took one more,
Like, doesn't Andy
life
just
as a
live?
trigger, we just
Because
guarantee
of
it.
human
I think we
energy?
can map him out. Like,
If
Wait,
it
we
would've
pitched.
been a trigger,
Wait, we
we
pitched
see it, that's what I'm
Koala.
saying.
Wait, we pitched
Yeah.
Koala.
Okay.
That's not correct.
Because he can't pitch Zeus.
No,
No,
but you
right.
just stage pitch Zeus Final Row. Because here's the thing, you can get Koala out for
Alright,
free.
Okay,
So
hold on.
that's
So,
I like swing 7.
so
first.
Lindbergh, Ivankov, and Kuma are leader
He needs to
affected.
counter this.
Because the thing is
Yeah.
Koala comes out for free with
Counter, there you
Ivankov.
go, Okay.
But now we can go 7 with leader also. Like and keep 2 up for Zeus. Like even for
Yeah.
7's guaranteed.
It's pretty good.
No, but
So he's
you also don't-
basically
you don't
just
have
not
the
having
plus
to
3
worry
on
about
Koala.
So it's not
anymore.
guaranteed here, but it means that the rest of our picks are like
Right.
way bigger.
If he doesn't win this, he loses. 6? No. That's
Mm,
7.
It's 7, 7,
Good
8, 8.
swing. Trigger.
Yeah.
Did I not call it or did I not call it?
That's what I'm saying though. That's why it had to be the Koala in hand.
Yeah, he needed to keep Koala and he
Yeah,
needed to keep
that's-
Zeus.
Because you're playing it for free with Ivankov. So
Okay,
it's costing
he
no
has
Dawn to
tap
answer your
for
problem.
Zeus. He has to tap the Dawn.
Yeah.
for Zeus.
No, wait, does he even have Dawn left? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, that's okay.
Zeus is what, a 2 cost? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
There we
Now
go.
he's swinging 5 at lead though.
He already
Yeah.
swung with-
No,
five with
no,
who?
the Kuma.
Yeah,
not
the-
public.
We got some leader
the
effect.
two-
Kuma already
No, he
swung.
did.
The
No,
Kuma
no,
swung
no,
for
the
7.
four,
No,
five.
yellow Kuma. 4-5.
Yeah. This is
He has
just,
some leader effect now.
no, he has.
He has
Look,
not.
he's
How big is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The 5, yeah, no, it's game.
Yeah, he needs to clear
It doesn't matter.
it. He can't. Doesn't matter. Yep.
What was the card that he got out? Like, I'd like to know.
Is he gonna trigger it? Kuma, man.
Just cause.
Can he pop the Zeus? That's it.
Wait, what was it like?
GG, and there you have
Yeah,
it.
the game ended on 6 dawn.
Yeah.
So that's
I
about
actually just
Bellow
lost
Betty,
to Bellow
the
Betty.
fastest gun
3
in the
minutes.
West.
3 minutes.
I bricked up. I only had 2 2Ks, and then I drew 3 Sanjis, 2
You
Katas.
bricked up. Who were you playing?
Who was I playing against?
Yeah.
Bellow Betty.
I got you bricked.
Well, no. I mean,
Oh.
I bricked up. I know I was bricked up.
That's
so I-
crazy.
I know,
Who are you
no.
playing?
All right.
Got you bricked.
Oh,
That's crazy.
they-
Only assassin gave me over here.
All right. I need to know if that guy's last life was a trigger.
Oh yeah, same. Actually, I'm
Go
gonna ask.
ask the guy.
Yeah.
who lost. I need to know.
That's my boy. Well, they're both my boys, actually. The ones that I tell them all the time. I don't play Bellow Betty.
Yeah.
I hate Bellow Betty, but you know, in this meta, you need it. She's a necessary evil.
Maybe you just join us. You a little bit of hell with anybody.
I would, but you know, I just fully maxed out.
It was a play trigger.
Oh my
Yellow Kuma.
He should have taken.
What listens to me? I always know. I know. I can see the future.
You think even the finals? I mean, what? What do you think Top Cut's looking?
Well, there's already 2 betties.
Well, we have 2 betties guaranteed.
Do 2 betties.
Probably 2.
Miguel's in a good spot for a Bonnie.
I would imagine 2. Yeah, 1 Bonnie, 2 green purple or blue purple probably. I feel it's fair off of
I
distribution
think
of
there's
5.
likely to be a BP.
Who's hot?
Right?
Sorry,
Oh,
I
no.
can't.
No,
It's your
not-
fault.
All right, so we have.
We have the winner.
Yes. So you know how
So tell us
you
a
may
little
have
bit
won
about your
Swiss, but
list.
you've won Swiss.
Your opponent threw again.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
What
no.
am I doing?
Okay, so let us put you through what we saw.
Okay.
Once again. So his last life that he chose not to take was a body trigger.
Yeah.
If he didn't have an extra body,
He needed to acknowledge that he was going for game on his turn
Yeah.
regardless. So like him having 1 life versus 0.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
that will get it.
But also he
I'm
made
gonna
a
go ahead and
mistake.
be the loser. You guys got this.
Yeah.
I don't
So
want him to feel
at the
left
start
out.
of his turn, he has Zeus and Koala in it. He pitches Koala for lead effect. He could have pitched Zeus for stage. Gotten a Revo, pitched that for leader effect, and then the Ivankov is going to minus your Karasu blocker if it comes to the life, and then you're just going to kill it with him.
Right.
So like that was the line there, because then he had to spend 2 Dawn to kill it.
We were talking about it before. Like I don't know how correct it is. It's just like my opinion. On the mirror specifically, I feel like the way you win might be not swinging early, because giving them early trigger feels really bad. I feel like it's like you starve them and you were playing for a board of Karasus and like gave you like when you're going through big pushes.
And because surely you guys are running the same list, right?
Can't be. Identical. Very similar.
Yeah,
he's-
probably a card or two.
He's running 2 Divine and run two Zeus's, and that's specifically for Buggy.
I like
Because
those.
the Zeus's are pretty cool. I get really afraid of having a bricked up hand, so I only run like the 1 Zeus. They use it more often than 2K than anything else. And I run the 1 Divine because again, like those Buggies here. So it didn't come up for me though. That's an interesting theory. It's hard to say though for like the mirror. I mean, I was saying another thing. It's like a game of triggers, really. So if you build up, that's the thing. When you get into the mirror, like people debate like, oh, going first or going second, but it becomes a game of like, all right, am I the one having to clear the board, or am I the one having like to hit the face?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You might just be in a spot where if you build up your advantage early, you just say, all right, cool, let's just play my game and see if you can catch back up.
Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to. All right, I'm gonna apply pressure here. Like, see if you can catch up. If not, then you can steamroll. So it kind of lends to be that. The mirror match is so goofy.
Yeah, no,
Every time
I checked to see when it was checked, like, oh, we're at 6 on.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a right way to play.
It's so weird and wild every time I've done it. So for me, I always find it like all right, here we are. Like, let's just see what
I
happens.
was almost surprised you swung with leader in that last spot because
Yeah,
you didn't need to. He has 2 cards in hand.
That's true. At that point, I was like, I was just kind of testing the point. I was like, dude, if he pulls up another trigger, then it's just the fate of it. I was kind of like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain degree, the game also doesn't matter. Like you guys got top 8 either way.
And he's my best friend. We've known each other for years, so I've been playing Bellow a little more while than him, but he wanted to pick it up, so just theorizing, just kind of nuts that we got to like
No.
So at this point, it's kind of like
Yeah,
a
exactly.
You guys were undefeated.
You're playing on half money either way.
It was
You guys were
like-
undefeated on stream. Pedal to metal, you know.
Wow.
Yeah,
No, it was
yeah. Undefeated final round. I
That's
think
fine.
you'll be all right.
So yeah, something like.
So, well, good luck in top 8 of you guys.
Yeah.
I think all top 8 size not split.
Sure, no, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
It was
awesome job.
pleasure.
Fun games. Super fun games.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's Swiss.
That's Swiss. Well, let's see what the players decide. I think we're gonna be playing on top 8 here.
I think there's a decent chance. I think there's a decent chance to play that. Because what are we at? We're at 4 now. Which convenient because I get busy around 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I think we're good through 6. I'm gonna be heading out shortly.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna leave top 8 commentary block.
Yeah, I figured that kind of works for your timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Dude, how did we let 2 Bellow Betties go undefeated?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
And there were like 3 Bellow Betties here.
There's a few more than that.
Oh, were there?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a surprising amount of like, oh, you're playing Bellow? There's
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like also
I
not
think
a fun mirror.
no.
It feels really scary. I don't know if there's a way to play it. Like,
No.
I don't even know if the way I suggested is correct.
I think it's
I
the
see.
safest.
I feel like out of 1,000 games, because here's the thing: my philosophy is like, what's gonna win you war games? Like,
Right.
Like
Yeah,
more
over
of the time.
That's why I think it is
But
what you were
sometimes you
saying,
have
where it's
to-
like, yeah, I mean, I don't think either swings necessarily were perfect,
Yeah.
but I do think there's a world where it's like you say, all right, cool, I'm the Betty in charge here, and I say I get to be Betty, and you have to play catch up.
Right.
Like I think if you have the space to take put them in check, you just take.
Yeah. I think there's also an interesting point of like playing the Zeus's.
Yeah,
I think in the mirror, like being able to swing, let them hit trigger Zeus it, like
Yeah.
trade a life for it.
yeah, for sure.
Because essentially the body is going to take a life.
Yeah.
Resources at your hand.
Because the thing is, the Zeus is also on board. It's going to swing into their 1-drops,
Yeah,
so like that matters.
it does. It super
Yeah.
matters.
So you don't need all 5 of your bodies. Your bodies controlling pumping 3 anyways. You want to go, all right, cool. You have a turn 1-drop, sick. Zeus, do something with that. Kill a 5, now kill a 1.
Yeah, I think the idea would potentially be if you want to be the aggressor, is we're swinging first, like and playing Zeus, like holding Zeus for the triggers.
So here's the thing: are we swinging first or are we swinging second still? I think we're probably still swinging second.
Well, the person who's swinging first, like
In theory, should be the aggressor, but like
if you're going second, if you're like physically going second like in the game, then
Yeah.
you can set up a Lonkov.
that's what I'm saying. Like, don't you want to be the second?
We do
one?
no, yeah, but if we are able to set Karasu Ivankov
Yeah.
turn 2, then we're okay swinging.
Yeah.
I think
Then
we're
we just go
pretty
with
good.
5 and say, all right, cool.
5 into 4, they're gonna take,
Yeah.
and then like we play from there. And
Yeah.
we have board.
Right.
So
Exactly. We have a
one more
scarier
card-
board.
We have one more card of tempo on the
Yeah.
board.
So even if you get a trigger of life, it's like, all right, cool. Well, now I've burned your life down. Either way, you're at like 2 life now. You
Yeah.
hit a body or 2, it doesn't even matter because my board's still scarier than yours. Because you have vanilla on board, I have real bodies. You still have to answer my board. So either way, you're playing catch up down life.
Right.
And surely spending 2 cards in hand is not enough to be terrified that you're running out of gas.
Yeah, no, I think that's correct. I think, but I think after the first like swing, it's control board. Make them
Yeah.
swing it to you, then start.
No, yeah,
aggressing.
for sure.
I think there's like a way to navigate where at some point you swing for second life, but no more. Because once you
Yeah.
get them to 2, we're
you're
setting
set.
up and
Because eventually you're just gonna end it. You're just gonna finish with one.
Like,
shot.
Man, I gotta tell you, like that storyline's like
Miscounter, yeah.
amazing.
yeah, super
Like-
cool.
Oh, you
Like
miscounted.
2 really good friends. They've known each other for years. Both
Yes.
top 1 and 2 playing Bellow Betty.
in Swiss, yeah.
no,
Like that's like they were
It's
super
the
happy.
dream.
yeah,
yeah.
that's what you want. You want
It's a
your
fun-
final round. There's literally no stakes. All right, cool. Let's have some fun.
It's a fun car ride home.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah. So that was a nice moment. And they're 2 relatively new players to the store too. So it's like
Yeah,
they just had a blast.
Yeah.
Playing Bellow Betty, which is
And here's the thing: like at the end of the day, we can like all critique because we have like it's easier when you have the eagle eye point of view.
Sure.
Yeah, no,
We
for
have
sure. It's,
context.
that's always true, right?
So there is no
For the
fight.
people.
There is no,
We have
for all the great
no
things.
need. Like we know all the information. We have none of the stress.
Yeah.
We have just simply, all right, cool. Now that being said, you know what really drives me insane?
What?
When the commentator still gets it wrong.
Yeah.
Like blatantly wrong. Like what?
Yeah.
Like when a commentator gets the end game math wrong and doubles down.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah. No, you should never get it wrong. I mean, we have more information than we have the hive mind.
Yeah, we should
Sure.
know. We should know. But man, seeing a commentator to get it blatantly wrong.
also keeping keeping all that stuff at bay. Like
I'm
we
probably not
see
into that.
their hands, we see their life. like they couldn't know if the last
I'm down for
life
a
was
man.
a play trigger, and I actually spoke to them, and they were
I'll see
like,
Ryan on stream for Top Cut.
and he was like, I swung 6. If you had the play trigger, you had the play trigger, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to. And the wills and the fates will.
Yeah, no, I mean that's not how I'm gonna play the game, but I get it.
Right. So, but like,
I'm never gonna be like the fates will unless I have to.
Sure,
Even I have to. But I mean that's also like
it's also Bellow.
that's
so
a
you
so
you
you like
realize
that is a style of play that people have that you
Right.
have to account for as the opponent.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, he's just gonna say have it.
Right.
Like, I know Volley's a big believer. Just have it.
Mhm.
Now, there's times where you do that, but there's times where you have to do it. That's I think the time to do it. There's philosophy.
Man, I've had better hair days.
I have too. I woke up and took a shower too.
I'm
quick, and I
peacocking
couldn't do
right
anything about this.
I am notably not a bird.
Yeah.
So that's a problem for me.
Yeah. You're the good.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, man, why is he not laying eggs?
What?
Yeah.
So Say Otter says what leaders in Top Cut. So we know there's 2 Bellow
We know
Betties.
there's
I
2
know that
Betties.
there's 2 BP Luffys.
We know for a fact.
Well, yeah, because we have Billy and we have
Did he win already?
A-Town.
Did he win already?
Well, did A-Town
Oh,
win this
actually,
last
yeah,
round?
he might not have. I don't think that the round is up just yet.
Yeah.
We will be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah,
we're just gonna make
let's
sure
find out.
Kaylee can let us know. I have to figure out if we are doing Top Cut or if they're splitting. I think we're doing Top Cut.
I would imagine.
Yeah, right,
We're
'cause it's-
early enough.
yeah,
It's so early. It's not even 4
4
p.m.
o'clock, 3 rounds. It's less than 3
Like
hours.
we are.
Yeah.
We're ready to roll.
Well, I am heading out. I will leave top bay commentary block to you boys.
It's
It's
been a
been
good
a
run.
pleasure. It's been a
Good
good
commentary.
run. Definitely
Yeah.
next time you should come
Yeah, I'll do commentary block.
because that'll be Hey guys, so Top Cut is about to start. Thanks for the wait, and we'll see you soon.
Well, 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 well. It is I, and we've made it to Top Cut. And as you can see, I'm alone here. Our whole full room, they have all lost, and now only one remains. I am here. That being said, I will be joined in a minute. But for the moment, it's just me, and we are in Top Cut. So the Top Cut breakdown off the bat is there are 4 blue purple Luffys. There's a Smoker, a Bonnie, and 2 Bellow Betties. And I believe we've seen every player here but Billy on stream at least once. So, props to me for scouting out who was going to be in top 8. Because I picked players I wanted to see for the most part, and they all made it. So, I'm kind of like that. That being said, this is a Smoker BP game. I'm going to be honest, this is not a matchup I've spent a lot of time thinking about. Just not when I've had to. So I'm curious to see how it goes. I don't know who in die roll. Oh, no, never mind. I know who in die roll. Oh, no, sorry. It's best of 3. So it looks like Haha Man did, in fact, get the 4 seed he was looking to get, making Billy the 5 seed. So he wins die roll first by default. I don't know what's being talked about now. Don't have a clue. Great news, my mic is not muted. These are, I believe, best of 3s. Unless what they're being told is that it's no longer best of 3s. Which I don't know what's happening. I don't know what information has been fed to them. Billy's getting out. What are they resetting for? I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to walk out there and check. Wow. I'm definitely not back to stall. I'm here because things are happening. Somebody's not done with deck check is what's happening. So it's not starting just yet. They were told to hold. But yeah, I believe these are best of 3s unless something changed. These should be best of 3s. And again, for anybody who didn't catch it a minute ago, it's 4 blue purple Luffys, 2 Betties, a Bonnie, and a Smoker. As we know, the Bonnie player believes that Bonnie is good into this meta. I'm inclined to believe him. I also very much know that he's a very good Bonnie player. So I don't know if Bonnie's good in the meta or he's a very good Bonnie player. Well, no, let me take this back. I know full well a lot of that has to do with the fact he's a very good Bonnie player. That being said, I have his updated takes throughout medicine. This is stronger than when it's questionable. I've definitely seen him like Bonnie's questionable. This is not that. Welcome back.
We are back.
Well.
From Arrakis.
Back from Arrakis.
The Lisan Al-Gaib.
Lisan Al-Gaib is back. The maker and his water.
I could really use one of the Southside branded hats.
Oh, you mean like this?
Oh, look at that.
That's crazy.
Now, has the chat seen?
Yes.
Well, also, yes, these are best of 3s.
You're late. I've got this covered.
Got it.
Mats, cloth mats, nice quality. Smooth.
SouthsideTCG.com.
This colorway is sick. I recommend. This is the goat. There's also this pink one that's really nice. I actually think the top 3 is this, the white one, the pink one, and the black one. And
real.
That's my spiel.
Yep. And there's also a Miami Vice themed one, which is black and pink.
Black and pink.
So cool. Okay, you can get it in store. You can get it on the site. You can also get a bunch of other OP1 to OP11 boxes. You can just purchase them, and store credit does work.
And we're sure that OP1 boxes are good.
Yeah.
Why have I never seen these boxes?
I've seen them in the back.
Oh.
Anyway, let's go, Daddy Billy. Real. All right, so we have Williard.
Wait, why am I not being hyped up?
And Haha Man. So
Just I'm not playing.
The prodigal son Haha Man on Red Green Smoker, infamously dropping 3 smokers in a row.
He did.
In round 3.
He
That
did
was
go bonk on day
wild.
4, as they say. Restand 3. Surely you have to Shigi. All right, well, just like that, he is ha-haing on this man. Do we have follow-up? Oh.
And we have a Zoro Juro, and what a pretty one it is. Oh, notably, by the way,
Yes.
Haha Man did sauce me.
You
with
got
a card
sauced?
earlier today. Which is kind of sick.
You have a card in your wallet?
Sick nasty. Look at that.
Why is that in your wallet?
So even though Williard has played a Zoro Juro, I got a Zoro Juro from Haha Man.
Why is it in your
Is
wallet?
it foreshadowing? We don't know.
What?
It's for the bid. And we've come full circle.
I refuse to
Anyway,
believe that's for the bid. You had no idea he was going to
so
have
this
that exact
actually-
card.
so this is actually a so he's winning 6.
Wait, where did? Oh, he got through it.
So this is a matchup that I actually really wanted to see, because I'm pretty sure that Red Green Smoker doesn't have the worst time into Blue Purple.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I just haven't thought about it at all.
But I know that Red Green Smoker is pretty good into Green Purple, so it kind of does answer parts of the meta. We just got to see how it does into Blue Purple. Now, question, because I don't know if we found out this information, but in Top Cut, is there a Green Purple?
No.
Wow.
It's. I'll tell you now. I've
That's
told the
kinda
chat
telling.
about 7 times, but I'll
Sure.
tell you again. 4 blue purples,
Okay.
2 Bettys,
Right.
Bonnie Smoker.
Sick. Man, that kind of feels good
What?
from the standpoint of a Blue Purple player. But kind of disappointed in Green Purple showing. Do you think that people are just playing it wrong, or
I think I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see that many players who were like, "Oh, he's okay." I'm just saying dangerous. Let me word this very specifically. I did not talk to many people that I was like, "Oh yes, I expect them to do well." That were playing GP.
got it?
Not to say
So they were new to the deck. They were testing it out,
no. Just out of the people that I talked to
right?
and noticed, there weren't a lot of good GPs. Now I don't know who was on GP. I don't know a single person that was on GP.
Gotcha.
So it's not. It's just the anti thing where it's like I don't know if there's actually that many people playing. There were heads playing GP, but I didn't specifically know. Like other people I talked to, if there was any.
So notably, also something that I noticed is there's no Blackbeard,
Yeah.
which is telling because
I kind of
Crippets
expected
is one of the better players on Blackbeard in the store, if
Yeah.
not the Blackbeard guy.
Yeah.
But the deck just didn't really do much this time. It falls apart to aggro even more so now.
Well,
And I think that there's like in an aggro meta. Do you think that Teach has
He's in a worse spot because of that.
right?
It just is.
Right. So we have a what is this? A 8K swing.
I
Okay.
think this is a really weird meta where it's like, man, there's a world where it devolves into being the exact
So we have
same
leader
meta as
effect.
Gigantic.
Oh, we have a pudding. All right.
Oh, pretty cardboard. Pretty cardboard.
Oh yeah, he's this is if it's not max rarity, it's not a deck.
You know who said that?
Well, the Katakuri isn't.
I actually heard that quote from someone recently.
the Katakuri is not max rarity.
No, well, yeah, no. You know who did tell me that though, right? Like you robbed his quote. Plato.
Oh,
He said that.
wow, yeah.
I was in the club with
Yeah.
Plato,
Yeah.
and we were talking about One Piece as you do.
Yeah.
Making trades. Boom. Altar Toshigi.
Yeah.
$5. Great guy. And he said that the exact same thing.
He also said that bastard Aristotle.
He did.
They got beef. Anyway,
Do they?
back to the
I
game.
feel like they don't have beef.
Well, probably not because they're like 200 years apart. But anyway.
Plato's Aristotle student. Or the other way around.
Oh, what?
It's Plato, Aristotle, Socrates. I forget the order, but they're all.
Oh, real.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have a Sanji on.
And let's find out because this is important.
So plays out Sanji, swing 6. Does he have Dawn open? He should have one Donald, right? He's on 8. Oh no, he's still looking at the order. Got it. This is from last turn.
Okay, yeah.
What does he put back?
Socrates was Plato's teacher.
So he's thinking. I'm sorry. It's a little laggy on our end. Not sure if you guys are getting the same lag, but please let us know because we can likely fix it in real time.
We're gonna fix it in real time.
Well, I can just let them know. But
Well, I mean, they're gonna get the internet to be like.
no, it's not an.
Is it a bit rate?
Yeah, it's like a bit rate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They can be fixed through OBS.
I don't know how, but luckily. I've
So
never had to deal
did you
with that.
catch what he happened to take from Leader Effect?
I was looking at Plato and Socrates. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a bit laggy. Okay, I'm just gonna let our
I'm-
handy dandy stream elves.
I got really lucky that I never had to deal with that bit rate stuff.
I've unfortunately had to deal with it all too well when I was streaming WoW. It was
You know, I never had a problem with bit rate.
okay. So we have a Sanji, we have a cat, and man, he's got options here.
No, the play very simple is
Pretty sure it's just
surely just get 9
yeah.
and bouncing this smoker card.
Mhm.
And the reason we do this is wait, what? Oh my god, smokers. Dude, I haven't thought about this deck in a while. I forgot this is 7K blocker.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Chopper is a plus 1K and 6K on their turn. It's hella good. It's impressive.
We got rid of a Sanji. And a pretty Sanji. Wait, why do we get rid of a Sanji? Don't we have targets? Or do we just need to?
I think he probably had
Wait,
two. Oh yeah, he had a spare.
no, I know he had a spare. I'm just surprised.
I think it's more so just keeping options and counter.
Yeah, it's probably that.
All right, so yeah, this is.
I forget what's in this top 5 too, so maybe you just have to.
So I see.
This is a removal though.
Interesting. So he's running Igloo. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Right?
yes.
Yeah. Which is a choice that I don't see a lot of regular smokers run. He's also running.
They
Right.
run. That could always look like that.
No, sure, last set. But I was aware. I was thinking that they would basically take Igloo out.
Not if you're playing Kid.
That's true.
This is a similar list to last set. This is not a
Mhm.
control list.
You know what's interesting though, is that I think Kid is very prevalent in the meta because I was talking to a bunch of people that were in Swiss, and they had mentioned that they were just losing to Kid decks.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like a lot of Kid decks.
Yeah, kids seem to be a problem.
Even Christian in Peanut Butter Luffy, he said that
Yeah,
he lost
he was wanting my Kid.
3 times
Yeah.
because he didn't have Gamma Knife.
Yeah.
And now he's poised to run Gamma Knife. So it's
Poised
interesting.
even. He's going to do it. He's running like 4 of it for some reason. You can take out Cap.
I wouldn't run 4, but I'd probably run 2.
I'm not saying
I
what
think.
you would do. I'm saying what he's going to do.
Oh, gotcha.
He's going to take out 4 Cap blockers and put in 4 Gamma Knives. Say, I like this card better.
Well, you know.
I'm calling it.
He
as
must
I
know
see
something
it.
we don't.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he actually isn't running any OP 11.
That's a good point. He's not running any starter cards or OP11 cards. Does this deck get anything though? It doesn't get Uza. It doesn't get Shanks.
Kaijaku. The Pikachu.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Wait. Why is he not running?
Probably because he has not visited SouthsideTCG.com to purchase a box of OP11.
Yeah. Why is he not running that card?
Well, we'll figure it out.
I want to ask him about that.
You know,
Did he not find space for it, and he wants to be a kid deck?
that actually could be the case because maybe running too many searchers, it's like you just want to see the kid on curve, so you run 4. You're just like, hey, I'm gonna see it. He doesn't
Okay.
have him. Oh, well, yeah.
All right, that's helpful.
Well, tell him to pick up a plane.
How does he not have peacocks already? What's he been doing?
Testing.
Oh, he didn't turn the. That's interesting.
All right.
He wanted to get swung at life this turn. That's actually really cool.
Okay, so yeah, 7K.
Are we keeping up?
I think in this matchup you kind of have to, unless he has.
He's thinking of England.
Yeah, he's Luigi Gamer. Nothing new for Luigi Gamer 11, so no product produced. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot.
That's true, I guess. I mean, I still feel like he doesn't like Luigi Gamer or not. You know what I mean? Like, he's not playing Luigi. He has been a Luigi Gamer.
Sanji Cat.
He been on Luigi. He's been Luigi's strongest soldier, I think.
That is, Yeah, that makes sense.
Seems good.
Yeah.
You know, it's really nice watching Billy play. There's things that like when you just pick up a deck
Mm-hmm.
that good players tend to do,
Mm-hmm.
and he does the thing.
How do you quantify that?
So very simple. This deck very much likes to be a 10.
Yep.
Play a 9, leave 1 up.
Yep.
The last turn, he swung 7, play 9 bomb. Because he isn't gonna giant this turn.
Yeah.
So you just swing the better number, get a card in the hand, and
say I'm not scared about
you're not dying this turn.
taking life, right?
And like there's sometimes like if you know the information, it's obvious.
Sure.
But when you're new to oh wow.
I'll be honest. When I swing 7 on certain turns, I feel like that is the better number 2, but I get too antsy personally.
It's not the better number. It's just like that's
well,
always
no,
correct.
it like is.
Like in this spot, it's almost
But-
always correct.
Right.
So like it's just knowing like oh yes,
But
the obvious thing that you don't think about, just like oh cool, the thing that you're supposed to do. Like people get so caught up in like oh well, Japan knows what you're supposed to do, so you just think of doing the general thing every turn.
you for sure play scared as blue purple. Like you almost have to say, hey, like I'm not dying. I know I'm not dying.
No, but what I'm saying is you're never gianting that.
Right. No.
You're never gianting that.
No.
You don't need to look at the dog.
Sure.
Unless you're scared and have it your second.
Also matchup dependent too, because like
No, but I'm talking
I'm
for
pretty
that
sure
spot.
that if you have like a rush character, you would not ideally want to take let's say 2 life.
There's rush characters. But
Like
you're not gonna
this
it doesn't
hoodie
matter
was,
if you're not
was a
gianting.
pretty
Like,
decent
you're never gianting that.
turn. Right.
Yeah, hoodie's great, obviously.
Mm-hmm. So he countered out. Gave him a Nami.
It's a matter of I like this.
Yeah.
It's 8-10. Shirley's gonna counter. He's gonna give the cat. Or do you oh wait, no, you keep the cat. Because now your hoodie can't rest all 3.
Remind me, did he swing an 8 with leader?
6. One on a card.
Why did the cat
Cody.
he rested it.
Now I'm
Got
pretty
it.
sure
Mhm.
you swing at cat now. I guess he doesn't need to know the cat's in hand.
Oh,
I feel like if you know cat's in hand, you always swing at the cat.
yeah.
Granted, you know it knowing that.
I
but-
feel like he just wanted to put pressure.
No,
Maybe
I
say,
get that.
hey,
But your hoodie not being live the rest of the game, at least a great hoodie, is terrifying.
Sure.
Now, if he has if he's got hoodie, like, like, nice.
Yeah.
But this kid has to get swung into. Now, surely 1-up means rad beam. Oh, he used the hoodie. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. He does have the right beam in hand.
So, like, he obviously doesn't think this kid's dying. There's a world where he has to. I think there's consideration for Usohachi Jan, this kid.
Sure. And I think that's why he paused.
No, it was about the top deck.
Oh, he also has a Farnasuki.
That doesn't mean anything.
You don't think so?
What does it do?
In the game.
How's it gonna end the game? It's a 6-5. It's worse math.
Oh, yeah.
We need to stop thinking this card's a card that gets played. It doesn't get played. I promise this card is not good on board.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
I think it has use.
Yeah, it's such niche use. Like that card can't be good. It's not allowed to be good. When could it be good?
Perhaps.
So now he goes 10-10. No, he doesn't go 10-10. Yes. 9-10.
He has cat on board.
It's really a matter of reasons Usohachi right now.
And he can get the second cat. Man, this is
I think it's Usohachi Jam.
yeah.
It's not great, but like it's not the end of the world either. And it clears the kid, which you won't desperately want on board. Because if you do have the hoodie.
Yep.
Yeah, so
And we're gonna see the
Usohachi
Usohachi.
Jam.
Yep.
I like this a lot.
I do too.
So yeah, now you
Now we're
go
swinging 10.
No, it's more than that. Is it 10 really?
Mm-hmm. Gets a card out of hand.
Well, he's only at 3 in hand. Never mind. It's 10.
Yeah.
10, 10, 10. Because he wants you to save it.
Yep.
Because mathematically you can't save it.
Is there consideration, do you think, for getting rid of the
Yes.
Tony Chopper? On board.
Oh, now you do it. You probably do because you just say, "All right, cool, you're in check." Now you go 10 at Hody. No, you don't even do it now because surely this has to live, right?
Right.
It's like surely this has to live, and now you just have to be a. Did I draw a second? Hody.
Mm-hmm.
No matter if he goes 10 again, and I think you're supposed to get 10 again. From this 5.
It's just so scary because
Just touch
What?
4 down, you have 1 active.
right,
Yeah.
but then if you do have another Hody,
I mean, sure, but
oh, okay. So
We're going 8?
He's thinking.
or 9. 9. No, it's tough.
If anything, probably 9 to the Chopper.
It depends. It depends if we're putting it on Hody or not.
Right.
If you say have Hody, you're swinging 10. If you're saying you have Hody, we're not swinging 10 because we need to leave all that down.
Right.
And honestly, if you think you win through Hody right now, you just leave the donut. And I think he does. So
Sure.
I'm pretty sure he just leaves the donut. And he swings it. Life. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of does he want to swing at his blocker now or like take the blocker now? Yes. It's fine. You could attach I think you can attach the 2 extra down. You just need to have 2 down active.
Mm-hmm.
And then surely blocker. Oh wait, no. You want 3 down active. You just swing 7 life.
Right.
You need 3 down active.
And that's what I was saying is that like you're scared of that second Hody because like,
No, but like it's not even about being scared of second Hody. It's like second Hody. If second Hody doesn't kill you here, then you immediately don't care what you do. You just,
Right.
like you get 2 cards in hand. He's not gonna win. So like you just
you could also technically like you could counter check him with Chopper. Oh, it's going 8.
I mean he probably did the math with cat blocker.
Sure.
What that comes down to.
Right.
And he's swinging at Hody. If you're doing that, you're swinging at Hody.
8 to Hody.
That's not-
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, was it 9? Yeah, because he's attached to
Yeah, no, so he loses.
All right, so 2.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If that dies, he can't win. Wait, what card is that? Is that a dragon? I can't tell.
Was it Dragon? We'll see.
Yeah, Billy definitely just did the math there.
Yep.
And said, all right, cool. Hody doesn't kill me. So if Hody doesn't kill me,
Man.
and yeah, that answers the question. And honestly, I agree that you can't Hody check him when he Hody's the turn before.
Sure.
Because that screams, I have another one.
But now he's a cat and 2 down. Ooh.
5 in hand, resend 2. Yeah, there's no chance. Your best math is probably the dominant cat. I think that's probably alright. Because at least the if it's your second, it takes a card in hand. So it's 8, 6, 7. You have to do it this way just to bait. Yeah, this game's over.
Yeah.
This is the second the Uzumaki got played, it was over.
Yep. He's still trying to do math. Just see.
No, I mean you play it out, but like
Sure. Yeah. All right. So, as you mentioned, game 1 goes to Billy.
because I didn't
I
actually.
think we're gonna go straight into round 2.
Yeah, because I didn't actually see him have the second Hody, but like if you play the first Hody,
Right.
it's because you had the second Hody there, and because that Billy has to account for Hody, and you just do Hody math and say what makes sure I live through Hody.
Yep.
and it says, all right, cool, I can rest this blocker, clear the kid. Now one big body's gone. Potentially two big bodies are gone because again he's got a hoodie with 2 cards in hand. Which means if you just swing 10 of that too, it should also die.
Sure.
So now 2 big bodies are gone, and you still have 3 boobies on board. Yeah, and that's what we're talking about now. Is I can survive the hoodie, so it doesn't matter as long as I just don't die hoodie.
Yep.
That's what he's saying. I'm gonna be honest. I heard I can counter, and I just assumed I was right, and I'm gonna continue doing so.
I can actually kind of hear him. He's saying exactly what you're saying.
Great. See.
So I can verify that that's exactly what young Williard was saying.
Look at him go.
Indeed. Look at Curry, man. So inspirational.
So inspirational.
So game 2 underway. Williard taking the first one. Haha man, unfortunately, just not really having the best of luck there. But also like that's the strength of blue purple. Like you have a restanding blocker that's hitting you for 8 natty, right? And the ability to just leave Donald. Absolutely.
Fate of the universe on the line. The Martians have the death beam pointed at Earth. You better hit it. I want Iguodala.
Not in this case. We want Williard. Fate of the universe, blue purple. It's in good hands. But yeah. Iguodala.
I was just sitting there playing Rivals yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And I just see Iguodala. And I'm like, I can't make this joke here. No one's gonna get this joke. I'm like, I need to find the clip and just watch it a million times and just post it everywhere.
I want Iguodala.
Yeah. The fate of the universe on the line. The aliens have the death laser. I want Iguodala.
Real.
One of the greatest clips of all time.
It was.
And then attached at the end is Iggy just laughing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Max Kellerman. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Or thought of.
Yeah. Truly one of the greatest sports clips of all time.
All right. Let's see who won die roll. Okay, it looks like we have Red Green Smoker going first.
Yeah,
Virgo
you choose first.
Taking.
I feel like I know. No, never mind. That's not 3. Like, there's a lot of like sports takes where it's like I understand being like, oh, there's actually more to think about here than just the raw like, oh, this guy's better at this than that.
Right.
But that one was just so definitively wrong, and you said it so confidently.
So I think here.
I don't know what's in his hand, so that's what I would assume. He's
I think it's Smoker. Yeah, because like Smoker on 5,
you can't miss it.
Insanely powerful, and it's relevant the entire game.
Yeah, he doesn't have it, so you gotta search for it.
Right.
It's that or Tashigi at the end of the day. And if the reason you take Tashigi is to protect the Smoker,
Yeah.
So surely we're protecting the Smoker. And now here's the thing, but the haha man has his curve.
And we are.
And guess what? We're taking that.
And we have a little bit of lag. I can see if there's anything we can do about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how bitrate works. I never had to think about it. It's really nice not having to think about it. I don't even know what bitrate is. Is it just like a packet thing? Effectively, it's controlling your packet output.
So bitrate has a lot to do with obviously like server side latency, but also with Twitch and YouTube and I guess overall like restream latency because again we're multicast
That's true.
Across Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.
Watching your favorite platform.
Right.
Okay, so we did play the Sandri. I was wondering if he's gonna play the Sandri or swing 8. I feel like there's more where you swing 8.
It seems like we have quite a few viewers on Twitter, but so far they're not saying much in chat. But feel free to let us know what your favorite moments of the tournament were.
Oh, he's got the outro again.
Your favorite rounds.
Okay, never mind. He was right for doing it.
Okay, so we have a Sanji out. Cool. We have Zorojuro out. I think pretty standard. Standard opener, man.
Swing 8 at lead.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Wait a second. We have Zorojuro, so we turn. Oh, 6-6.
Man, that God thread just. You hate to see it.
Yeah, God thread twice on curve into Smoker is brutal.
Does he have another? I see he has the Fishman.
He does have the Fishman. And the
So-
Beckman.
Oh,
Now, here's the thing.
Ben?
Because Smoker died,
Huh?
can you play the Fishman? You might just have to. That feels
taking
bad.
another life. Nah, I wouldn't. I don't see that as feasible. I mean,
Like, are you not just saying, like, all
because
right,
your math
okay,
is just not
Oh.
very. Yeah, for sure.
did that or not leader? I don't know what he's thinking right now. Normally, I feel pretty good about what the thoughts are. I think he doesn't like any of his plays.
Yeah.
Is what that
And
means.
if you look at his hand, there's like not a lot of solid options. Like
no,
like
you could get hard cast.
you can
on
hard cast
Beckman.
a Ben.
But then if we're doing that, why are we? Oh, is it really 8-6? Like, yeah,
Ooh,
I get it.
man.
Oh wait, no, he's playing chopper blocker. That's what that means.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's not the.
But
worst
again,
thing.
I feel like are we not just swinging 5 with this Zora Juror card and saying we got a 2K on a 6K leader for free?
So okay. So I kind of do like this only because now Billy has to say, all right, which one am I countering out of? Am I countering out of these?
No, what I'm saying is like if
You
he
know.
swings 5 at Zora Juror,
Right.
even if he gives a 2K, now you just get a 2K on a 6K leader for free.
Okay.
I'm an aggro deck. I don't even care what Zora Juror card. I'm saying he's gonna die before it's even relevant.
Sure.
So now I got a 2K and a 5K leader. Like I basically got the 2K back.
I think he's just worried about leaving the knob, like every turn because while he might not have, one of the,
No, but he also
giant
gets to,
spells
he also
right
gets to
now.
restand dude on here if he does this.
Sure.
So he can
there's-
go 7 at leader or
Right.
8 with leader with Sanji, play chopper, leader effect, restand 2, swing 4 at it, and swing some amount of leader.
Sure.
Oh wait, no, wait, that might not work. I might just remove leader swing for no reason.
Mr. President,
Either way, the math is still there. Because then it's 7 at leader.
is it Gravity Blade? Seems like Gravity
I don't think it is. Surely Sanji is better than Gravity Blade. Surely Sanji is better than Gravity Blade.
Blade. Yeah.
Like, what are we scared of?
Okay.
Like, sure, we could grab Blade, but I can't find a single reason that we're scared of this chopper blocker and Sanji.
Oh,
Like, hold on. There's Sanji anything is infinitely better than grab Blade.
hold on. I think he has the 8 cost. So you thinking of maybe bouncing the chopper?
Yeah, I mean that would be good too. Literally any target.
Yep. And yeah, there we go. All right. So now does he go for the Sanji or the chopper? I think if anything, he's gonna go for
I'm pretty sure you just
for
go
the
for this.
chopper. Yeah. I think he just
Do you?
still swing face.
You do only because it's a 7K blocker.
Yeah.
Worst case, you'd swing to Sanji. Is he
Oh
bouncing Sanji?
no.
You're saying I'm not gonna be defensive this turn, so instead you just bounce your actual body. And actually no, that makes sense because you're afraid of Hody.
Yeah.
No, you did chopper. Okay. Then you just swing it if you really need. Right. You put the 2K in hand with the blocker that's gonna make sure that it's hard to live or hard to die.
Yeah.
Isn't a threat. Yeah, so you swing there. And then 7 to lead. Sure, 8-4. I mean, there's a world where you do save this.
And with some of the lead, you know.
Wait, you didn't draw yet. You didn't draw yet. Draw. Draw. Wait, what? Wait, we didn't draw. Oh my god. We speak and it happens.
Mm-hmm. Well, bird's eye view is always 20/20. You know, I feel like we just see things.
I feel like we're talking and then
Right.
whoever's out there is catching it. As we say it, is probably what's happening.
I doubt it.
That makes a lot of sense. Though.
I've actually spoken to every single person that's been in the tournament so far. Like
No, not
Yeah.
them. There's someone out there.
Oh, perhaps.
There's 1 to 2 people out there.
Perhaps, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there is a judge. Although I doubt they're allowed to interfere.
No, but I mean rules. There's one thing with the rules.
Oh, true.
Like he just wasn't gonna draw a card.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
says on card, draw a card. On get a draw a card.
Yep. I guess for continuity, it does make sense.
It does seem important. He's got like 1 million in hand though. You know what would go crazy right about now? You are my samurai. You can be my samurai, whatever it's called. That being said, samurai does come out from Peacock.
Right.
Yeah, I missed that card in this deck. This is so good. Just refill. A deck that runs out of gas. Just refill.
I do think that there isn't really a drawback for running 8 searchers. I feel like that
No, there's
just
not.
makes you get to your pieces.
Well, we know
faster.
he just not playing it because he doesn't have it.
Maybe this is just the list that he had cooked up for this tournament.
No, this is an old list. If he doesn't even have Peacocks, it's just old list. It's that simple.
Or maybe he just didn't have a deck really ready for
Yeah,
that.
once I'm tied out. Like, it's just-
But credit to him, he made it work.
Yeah, no, he has 3 boxes. Surely it's not 8-9 have it. Surely it's not 8-9 have it.
I think at this point you have to kind of like
It probably is 8-9 have it.
yeah.
Because what else do you do?
And unfortunately, you can
And
counter out.
I think you just
You just take.
You just take. Because you want him to play it. Sure, really?
I wonder.
Now, surely this is just a mold list, right?
Yeah.
And he's like 5 to 3.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. It seems
This spot
like
is cooked.
unfortunately like
This spot is cooked, chat.
And-
Unfortunately for the
credit to him, like he really did try. It's just like
Yeah, no, I mean it's the matchup feels.
we've been looking at this Poirier hand too. It's
Yeah, no, I mean,
it does not work. for him.
if he gets God threaded on curve, even if he gets curve,
The
and
one
you're
saving
allowed to
grace
get
of his
God
opening
threaded,
hand was Hody. Everything else was
No. He was fine. He was missing Tashigi, but he couldn't. If he gets God threaded on curve,
yeah.
I mean, I'm
It's
not
a-
sure how
it
he's supposed to
feels
come
bad.
back. You're a pressure curve deck. You just lost your entire pressure package.
For sure.
You lose an extra Dawn turn. You lose a 5/7 that can inherently swing over leader with banish. Like even in a great matchup that hurts, let alone in a bad, potentially unfavored matchup.
Right.
That's really what it comes down to, I think. Like, and not to take away from either of them, but I mean, I feel like that's a tough spot
It is.
for a pressure deck in general.
Now he does have counter, but is it enough?
Because both these games have felt like he's climbing uphill,
Yes,
and he's played really well.
he has.
Now I don't know if it's a matchup or just that again I got God thread on curve. I think a lot of it has to do with the God thread on curve and Billy playing fairly like Billy's not making mistakes.
Yeah, he's
So,
playing up.
If Billy's not making mistakes and you get the on curve answer to your curve as a curve deck, it's gonna be tough.
Mhm.
But I would be curious to see in neutral like how this matchup plays.
So we're swinging 9.
Because obviously he made it at this point. He surely
has
played
no
BPs
blocker.
before.
Surely, yeah. There we go. Wow.
Holy single rush ends the game.
This is.
But
You know, I
doesn't
don't
have
think he has it in
it.
hand.
I don't think he has it
I'm
either.
looking at it right now.
Does he have a Sanji?
There is.
Does he have a
no.
Sanji? He doesn't have it.
He does not. But that's okay, because I think that if anything, new phone away from Mike. If move phone away from Mike, we
I
can hear
don't
the
think
vibration
so.
listen triple.
Oh, is it yours?
Is anything happening? Oh, sorry about that.
Unlucky.
I didn't think it was mine because I am on, but
Yeah, that's strange. You know, I think that God thrown on curve was like just massive into him.
Yeah.
And you know, Billy played well behind it. It wasn't like that alone is enough inherently, but
I feel like that's kind of So Nami from here is a really good answer because again you can just set up for next turn, cycle out your bricks, and then okay. So I think he does have kind of odd.
what?
He bottom decked a 9 Luffy. You could theoretically, since he did get rid of the chopper block.
Yeah, I don't know why
he threw away the rush when he drew it from the Nami.
What else was in hand? Did he? What was the other bottom deck? Did you say?
It was 9 Luffy and not sure. Actually, not sure.
Okay, so it's a second card. So, guys, this Nami deck bottom decks 2 cards, and he definitely bottom decked a second card. So we know that much for sure.
What it was, we're not sure, but
it's definitely a card.
I did see a 9 Luffy, and I don't know if I agree with that. Now, obviously, very good player.
Now
Russia will go very hard.
No, Russia's a grief here, and now it's okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Now it's okay.
Fine.
I mean, now it's. I guess here's the thing. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure for Nosuke is enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's got left. He's got left. Never mind. Sorry. He's just taking counter.
Kind of interesting considering that, like.
Oh wait, no. For Nosuke doesn't get it because
from this spot, it's very difficult to come back from. Okay, so he just basically drew out both. So he has infinite counter.
Yeah, 779.
Yeah.
7779. Because you don't. Oh no, he's got a card in hand. Never mind. No, it's not. I'm trolling. It's 779.
It is.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Never mind. 7-9.
Yep.
Okay.
That is wow. Yep. And there you have it. Supposed best deck in format being the supposed best deck in format.
You think best deck in format is best deck in format? Is that what you're saying?
After today's tournament, I am closer than I've been to thinking that. I don't. The thing is, I think.
Chad, do you know what the take was yesterday?
I thought that the introduction to the starter decks had made the deck a lot more troubled, and it wasn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he lost his mind.
The Church of Snake Man has
He lost one game.
converted.
This deck is not even that good.
Honestly,
he said,
it's
I don't
more
even
so
think
that-
this deck is good.
No.
Is what was
So
said.
you understand that when this man high rolls, he giga high rolls.
What are you talking
Okay,
about?
we're talking about the man, the myth, the legend, Peanut Butter Luffy himself. Man
Sure.
that says 6 Luffy into EVO2 Secret
You
Luffy
said
into
I don't even
EVO2
know
Secret
how this
Luffy
deck is considered
3
good.
games in a row.
The sentence was, I don't know how anyone calls this deck good.
I
This
was
was the sentence.
mistaken, but this is why we watch people like Billy play the deck. Pretty good player. And credit to him. We are ready to see what. It is really fucking hot here. It's not hot here. It's just fine.
This is baby temperature. He's lost his mind.
I will.
It's
be
like
right back.
78.
I'm gonna get Sir Willard, and
I think,
we will-
I think he's already being brought in.
he might be. Let's see.
See?
Yeah.
Got him. I can't believe this. Man. My hair is tough today, isn't it? This is unfortunate. What is happening here? This is like, this is better. Shirahoshi cooks it. I'm gonna be honest. No. As someone who's played into Shirahoshi, and no, it doesn't. Even if it's a bad matchup, it doesn't. Leader count swing. Like, you're playing 6/8. This Jinbei card is good and not into that matchup. Your best card is bad into the matchup. There's no shot that goes like the saving grace is the fact that you are a Hody deck, but it's an unsearchable Hody and a fish deck. Like, you know. And outside of that, you're just playing big statted bodies, which is, it's fine. But when you don't have a leader swing, that's one less swing of pressure. Hello. You kind of just played well, didn't you?
Yeah, kind of just did the thing,
I don't have questions to ask you. You just played right.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting like, man,
Like this deck's
it's pretty straightforward.
like I like playing hard decks.
And it's not
so
us.
yeah, this deck is not
No,
like
I agree with you.
I do not feel very like
I have nothing to ask.
yeah.
Because like
I don't really feel I'm not like, oh my god, yeah, I crushed
no,
it
you
this
played
event.
God Threat on 5, and that
Yeah.
ended his game.
Yeah.
Twice. Like curve deck couldn't curve.
Yeah, like game 1, I mean I don't know, you guys probably saw my hand, it was 5 bricks.
Yeah.
It was like
And
Kata and
into an
Mom
aggro
something.
deck, and you'd think that would matter.
Yeah.
And this God Threat
Just-
card's
yeah.
like, nah, no.
Yeah, I draw God Threat, I'm
Like the only thing you had to do that game is recognize that if you played a Hody on this turn, you probably have something.
Right.
And you did. So nice. Like out of all the decisions you actually had to make, it was
there's not many.
the first 9-bomb turn, attach the Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a decision, but it's not really a decision.
Right.
It's just like I'm never gianting here.
Yeah, it's
So
they're just
it's not a real decision. Then and he's got a 7K blocker, so you got 6-7.
exactly. Yeah.
And then it's okay, cool. How much am I leaving up for the Hody turn? And I imagine you just did the math and said if he turns both my Dawn, that's fine.
Yeah, it was like I had 2K, 1K, and like if there's because I had Kata blocker 2 Dawn, like you can't stop everything. So like I think the best thing is to rest both Dawn.
I thought so
and
too.
just swing.
I was surprised he rested
But
Kata.
even if he does that, like the best swings into my one life is just like 9-9 or 10,
I assumed you like.
I think it was 9-8, 9-9 or something, and
I didn't feel like doing the math. So I'm sitting here like, should we just leave? For
Yeah,
that?
should be
but
fine.
yeah, if the math is 2, don't matter at that
Right.
point.
I'll actually be right back. I gotta take this.
Yeah.
I'm also working.
Fair enough.
Yo.
So yeah, guys, really good player, played well.
I got you. All right, but I'll have him send it.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry
Because
about that.
that deck is. I've gotten to watching VPs where I've had questions today,
Yeah.
and it's like, surely this deck doesn't require questions.
No, the deck's very easy to play. I mean, the mirror match sucks. Like,
What mirror doesn't?
yeah,
It's like black mirrors are good mirrors.
yeah. Hey,
That's not bad.
set 5 Sakazuki mirrors didn't suck for us.
Dude, I was playing Saki yesterday.
Oh,
Right
deck's so
here,
fun.
I just rebuilt Saka.
Deck's so fun.
I miss that deck so much.
Yeah.
It's by far and away the most fun this game
Mhm.
was, ever will be.
Yeah, this
Like-
deck just feels like really broken right now. To be honest with you, like
Yeah,
it's just very like your hand can be kind of shit early. Like
You-
as long as
yeah.
you like,
just get to the late game.
if you
And now
hit
you look
one
at your three
ramp,
options.
like even if you don't have double ramp, most of the time, unless your opponent has like the Stone Cold,
Honestly,
nuts,
it's 1 or 3. Like double ramp was fine.
right,
But,
right. Like
this-
playing as if you get to swing with a Zorojiro, like you're probably okay. And there's times like you go second, even if I don't have like if I just have Zorojiro on 4, and I be going to 6, or if I just play Zorojiro on 4, I'm going to 6, and even just like swinging, going to 7.
Yeah, because you liked swinging 6-6 over the second ramp,
Yeah.
which I think I kind of agree with.
Yeah, it's just kind of like
Just get cards.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be all right. Just get
Mhm.
the cards now. They're playing from behind all game.
yeah, like the only thing that I was really worried about is like I can lose to like a super setup kid. You know what I mean? Like if there's an 11 card in hand kid,
Yeah.
that's
Which,
like
I
I
mean,
didn't have a red
almost
rock.
had that spot.
Yeah, he almost had it.
Like that was his only way back into the game.
Right.
And then I'm sitting here like, you're either gonna see the Ozahachi line or you're not.
Right.
And if you saw it, I'm like, all right, well, so this game
Yeah.
just ends the second.
Yeah, like once it gets to a position where you're playing blue purple and your opponent is running out of resources, it's just
Yeah.
it's so broken because
You're
you're drawing
drawing
two,
three-
yeah,
you're drawing
you
three cards.
draw 2-3 cards, like you get
Yeah.
to pick everything, like the fact that you can bottom deck it if it sucks and just be like, okay, this turn I don't know what the top part of my deck is, but it's
That's-
fine, I'll just play a
that's
Nami
the
blocker
unfortunate thing
and
with
fix my
This meta is just so much just like I hate the idea that we are in a fundamental set. It's like,
Yeah.
the fundamentals of this game are not hard. I
Right.
promise. It's just like swing the right number
Yeah, swing the right numbers.
and make the
Have
like,
some idea of what you're doing in the next few turns.
understand your
like-
matchup, know your rock paper scissors turn,
Mhm.
and swing the right numbers. That's all fundamentals are.
And it's funny because like I actually don't like. I literally got I finished building this deck like last night at probably like 1 in the morning or something. Like I haven't really played this deck,
Yeah.
but I just knew from like I played it a little bit like on the sim and stuff.
Yeah.
But this was before the structure decks and all that. It's like I just made my list a little like my deck building is usually pretty good like off of theory.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't require too much.
I feel like
testing 'cause
there's
I just
two
know
types
what I'm
of
gonna
people that
see.
can build decks, and it's like, do you understand ratios?
Yeah.
And it's like, do you understand the matchups you have to care about? Do you not?
Right.
It's like, yeah, I feel pretty comfortable just like looking at cards and being like, this should be right.
Yeah, and also you just kind of have to think about like situations that the other new decks and stuff are going to put
Yeah.
you in, and like I'm
Which
playing,
ones do I even care about too? Like,
right,
when you're BAF, like, do I care if they do that, or am I just
Mhm.
bad?
right,
Like that's the thing that I think people get wrong a lot too.
Mhm.
Deck building is like, oh yeah, but they can do that. It's like, well, I'm
Yeah.
better still. So who cares?
right. Yeah, and there's just like blue is such a versatile color. Like learning
Yeah.
from Dofi how different that deck can be if you change,
You
4
change a few
cards.
cards. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could play completely different Dofi
Yeah.
lists, and because like with Gravity Blade with Red Rock, like you just have these broken utility cards that whatever the meta ends up being, like
right, you can account for.
you're able, yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
if it's just like if 9 cost, if Bonnie becomes the best deck and 9 costs,
I think
Zoro
Bonnie
gets
is
everywhere.
like, talking to Miguel, I think Bonnie is actually a better position than I think Japan realized.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think Bonnie's not bad. The problem with Bonnie though is it's very linear and it usually does the same thing every game, and it's just like,
Yeah.
can you beat that or not? And certain colors can't, like certain decks just can't if you have like poor
Yeah.
openings and stuff like that. And Bonnie can definitely like cheese some games.
Bonnie can just put so many different colors in check. It just gets hard checked by removal. And the
That's
thing
the
is,
problem, yeah.
removal's in hard check right now.
Yeah.
So if this buggy deck is real,
Mhm.
like there's a world where this buggy deck is actually fake, and people just haven't like it just like.
No, I think it's
there's-
pretty good, but I
There's
understand.
my,
what you're
like we were talking about this earlier. It's like it feels like it's firmly in tier 2, like not like a weak tier 2, like a strong
Mhm.
tier 2, but tier 2 nonetheless.
saying.
Where
Yeah,
it felt like it might be 1.5 and even contending 1.
yeah. I think there's definitely a possibility for it to be 1 or 1.5, depending on because we just got the
Yeah, I
decks,
mean,
you know
there's
what I mean?
time. It's just like there's not that much you can really do with that deck because it's so restricted.
Yeah,
how
yeah,
you build
yeah.
it.
You're right.
Like you need 5s. As
Yeah, you're playing 40,
Like you're not
40
playing
plus
yeah,
cards that like
and you're
are
not playing a
guaranteed.
6-drop. Like you can't really get around Red Rock and Gravelade.
Yeah.
Because what do you do next to it?
Right, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
oh, sick! I removed your 10-drop. Well, I could have just
Mhm.
played a 10-drop myself. For
Yeah, I
one
agree with that. Yeah.
So it's like the actual. It's pretty restrictive in your deck building, and then
Mhm.
because that's really linear in how you have to play.
Right.
That like
100%.
I feel like that's a really easy deck to solve.
Yeah.
So like I feel like what we have is
Yeah,
what
it's
we're
not
gonna get.
like Yamato, for instance. Like
Yeah, Yamato's gonna take
I
some
think
testing.
new Yamato is pretty good. It's just like there's so many ways you can play that deck that it's just
Yeah.
there's no way to possibly test it.
Yeah,
all
you
in
can't
time
know right
for-
now.
especially an event that like we literally just got this product. So.
Yeah, exactly. This came up last second, anyways. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, this is. I don't think we're seeing the full meta right now. I think BP
No,
and Betty
I-
being the most represented decks right now makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of Buggy at all in here, so it was just kind of.
We saw Buggies fall. We
Oh,
saw
really?
them fall.
You
Yeah.
saw the Buggies fall. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, Buggies were here. They just they left.
Damn, it's hot. You guys don't have the fan on. You guys are menaces.
I
That
I
thing
live in
is nice.
76.
You live in 76?
Yeah. I touched the AC like
Chat.
for the first time.
Chat, who goes to bed at 76 degrees? That's like psychopath behavior to me.
Yeah, no. I definitely.
I guess I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have a lot of like fat on you.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's not
I keep it at 76. I also grew up at 76.
like-
Because
okay.
both my parents' parents were like price freaks at the AC.
Oh,
So they got used to it.
Yeah.
And if it's 76 for me, it's like I just got used to it.
Yeah, you just get accustomed
Yeah. It's
to
like
it.
this is like 78 on a jacket.
Mhm. Yeah,
and, like-
dude, I was like,
Like, I played Madden professionally for years. Like I've had
Yeah.
I had PCs on both consoles on every day in my room. at
were you a
76.
hand warmer kind of guy?
No, it's 83 in my room.
Okay,
You know what I mean? Like this is nothing.
83s, and you just open the window when it's hot, and you're like, this is my AC.
Yeah, no, that's how I live. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay. But yeah, no, this meta's gonna be weird.
Yeah, it's very unsolved. Like I would kind of take some of these deck lists that we'll post and stuff like a small grain of salt.
Yeah.
I will say like I think that at least my list feels really good. It feels versatile.
Yeah. I mean, just
I'm
going
like a
into it, you
big-
feel like you have the list that's like This is
Yeah.
a list you can always.
This I can plan to any deck and
Yeah,
and
exactly.
be happy.
You'll be
You know what I
alright.
mean? It's not like there's not like a boogeyman that I'm like, please don't. Let me
Yeah, there's
see
nothing you're
this.
hyper scared of. That list.
Right. I think
I'm
the removal is like pretty important.
Yeah, I'm
Especially with Betty and
still.
shit.
We talked about this the other day, but I think there actually is more room for Marco than I thought initially, and I think I actually solved the
Yeah.
issue that we talked about with Buggy and
Mhm.
Three Fist, because Three Fist gives you a way to clear 2, and also hit the.
What is
Croc
Three
Mihawk.
Fist again?
Rerock is pitch an event, KO a 5 and a 4.
Oh, 3-cost fire.
Yeah.
Fist. Yeah.
So you
No,
can
yeah, that
on
seems pretty
10
good.
hit. You can play a 7 weird if it died.
Uh-huh.
Tap it. They discard a card.
Mhm.
Follow it up with a Three Fist. Hit one of their chump blockers.
Yeah.
And Croc Mihawk. Now it's off board. You
Yeah.
clear 2 spots, so now they're going to have to give you 2 more cards from hand to refill to
Right.
then play another 10 drop.
Right. Buggy feels like a deck that you need Croc and Mihawk like as your first play
Yeah.
a lot. Otherwise, you're subject to like whatever removals going around. So
Yeah.
like you're playing against if you're on 5 and you're not playing out a Croc and Hawk on 8, you're
Yeah.
on like your 8 drop, and I go to 6. Like I'm probably red rocking whatever is on your field.
Yeah,
like,
now you're a turn behind.
yeah. Now they're a
That's
turn
what it feels like
behind.
that matchup is like. And that's the nice thing too.
Or
Is
even
like,
God Thread.
yeah, this Three Fist card also helps with your Betty matchup. Your Betty, like your bad matchups right now for Marco, like is Betty, or Buggy and Peach.
Right.
And Three Fist says, all right, cool. Betty, you just full answers. Betty. It says you're not a deck anymore.
Right.
If you have a single Monet on board, you don't even have to think. It's just clearing.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to Ivankov?
That card's
Ferocity?
broken.
That's fine.
That
They're
card's-
both dead.
Mark my words, Monet will go up in price soon.
It should. I
That
mean, if
card's
it-
like $8.
Is it really?
Card's broken. Yeah, that
That's
card's
so good.
insane.
It's one of the better cards that hasn't found. Not that it hasn't found a place, but it's just not in a.
There's just
deck.
not red. There's not a lot of red right
Yeah.
now.
'Cause
I
that
mean, the
card-
deck it's in, it's great.
Yeah, every single deck that plays that card is like, oh, this is incredible.
Yeah, card's incredible.
Like I still think that this Gastina leader, if it
Mhm.
has like if it just says draw Monet at the start
Yeah.
of every game, because you have a Monet in
That'd
hand,
be great.
it does very strong.
Yeah.
Like it's bad in this meta either way
Mhm.
because like BP just playing 2 9s is no problem.
Yeah.
That
just-
deck, but that deck says, all right, cool. You're gonna go wide. I have answers.
Mhm.
You're gonna go tall. I have answers.
Right.
Now 2 tall turn, that's a problem.
Yeah.
But like
That
that's
is
a problem for
definitely
just
an issue.
about every deck. Like, that's just inherently unfair. But like I played a lot of that deck, and
Mm-hmm.
that deck feels like it will always have an answer to the thing that you did.
Yeah.
The problem that deck runs into is it doesn't actually play anybody next to it.
Right.
It just says you're dead and I'm swinging big.
Yeah, I'm just
and it just
attacking
keeps
your
doing
face,
it.
Yeah.
Like it hard chats a lot of bad decks.
Mhm.
It's really interesting. It just doesn't always seem like
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Play Mocha,
Mhm.
attach 2, kill a 6, bounce
Yeah.
Mocha back. That doesn't feel good.
That's the only thing I don't like about like there's certain decks that are very, like if they do their thing they're extremely good.
Yeah.
Crocodile like Buggy with Croc and Mihawk and all this
Yeah,
stuff. But
same
then it reminds me of like
Even the same thing like Smoker. Like Smoker gets its curve.
yeah
It's
exactly
very
yeah if
scary.
Smoker's going first and like doing all their shit
Yeah.
like Limb right.
Yeah. that's
I would compare Buggy to Limb in the sense that like you have to draw the 1-drop Limb.
yeah.
If
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
your
yeah.
deck is like 30%. worse.
Yeah.
Like
It's the same thing even with new Black Purple Luffy. It's like if you
Yes.
see your 6-drop on curve, you're scary.
Yeah.
If you
100%.
don't, you're not a deck.
Yeah, then you just
It's
don't do
that bad.
it. Pretty much. But yeah, so I guess we have top 4 now.
Any
Yeah.
shout outs so far?
Oh yeah, shout outs to Southside Gaming, the best sponsor in the world. I also work here.
He also has a Metafy, right?
I
Oh, you
do
Metafy.
have a Metafy. It's I should know this by now, shouldn't I? I believe it's just Stability TCG.
For all of your coaching needs.
Yeah, for all your coaching needs. I'm starting up coaching again now. There was like a time where I wasn't. Shut up. There was a time where I wasn't because it's just like, you know, working at a card shop. It gets really busy. You end up traveling for a lot of stuff. And like, I'm not one of those people that is just going to try and bullshit stuff. Yeah, exactly. So like, I won't really coach people unless I feel like I'm in a position where I can, you know, offer useful information.
I feel like though, I don't know your opinion on it, but I feel like a lot of times people just don't know the fundamentals, and like that's always going to be valuable.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So just understanding who you're working with. Too,
Yeah, for sure. But I would say for this format, you guys haven't played Blue Purple. It's gonna be good. Like, there's a lot of decks that you could probably have success with. I would just tell everyone to, instead of like worrying about what deck you're playing, just get really good at one deck and build your fundamentals up, and you'll do well, like regardless.
I think that's true, and
Gotta
like,
play anything.
that's how I got in this game. Just like play a deck, learn
Yeah.
the deck, like, then just learn the math from there.
Right.
Like this is a math game at the end of the day.
Right. 100%.
Like this is the most math card game I've played,
Mhm.
and it just like
Dragon Ball is pretty mad.
I haven't played Dragon Ball.
That game is ignorant.
I guess that's true. Yeah, the way that game works.
Yeah, because you can counter like offensively too.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, exactly. Even more math.
But yeah, I appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
good run.
Of course.
You guys have been
One last
impressive.
question. Yeah. Do you think after this tournament, seeing Buggy and all the other starter decks, Blackbeard, do you think Blue Purple is still the best deck in the format?
It's yet to be seen. I think it honestly depends on everything. I think it depends on everyone except for Blue Purple. Like I think Blue Purple is going to have a certain power level, and it's just up to the other decks. Like if a deck can beat it and has a good spread into the other decks, then I think that kind of deck.
I think from what I've seen today, the best contender right now to step up is Bonnie.
Yeah,
that's what it feels like. At least from all the games I've watched.
Bonnie
has
had
a really good
Exodia.
spread.
It was.
But Bonnie
Yeah,
sees
sometimes they
that.
just do, yeah.
They see all their pieces. Like,
yeah. Their new searcher is like crucial for that deck. Like that was the problem before, is you just wouldn't see searchers and no 5 costs. Like and you just lose.
Yeah.
Oh, the kid.
Yeah,
The dewdrop.
the
Yeah.
Kid and Killer. So they have that now, which is super nice. It also lets you like, if you just have it out late game, you're playing against a deck that doesn't have a lot of removal. It makes playing 10 cost Doe feel like far better because you're able to just.
Because right now, I don't think people are playing Dopey. It can come back in because of that.
Yeah, I think that 10 costs are okay in Bonnie right now. You just don't use your Kid and Killer really. Like, just don't be greedy with using the effect, and then.
Because there's not that much removal, and if you're gonna like 9-mom it,
Right.
like,
Yeah,
okay.
please 9-mom.
Yeah, 9-mom this searcher.
It saves. I'm gonna add it back, and like it's the same thing as me trashing it because you just get like 1 extra swing.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter. Vampire,
I am. Vampire, what's up, man?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
So yeah, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
So far.
Yes, sir.
And stay tuned.
Yeah, we'll be
Round
back.
2 of Top Gun. We'll likely see more of him. So, couple minutes.
Now I'm muted.
First, let's do
Guess who's back?
back again.
It is I.
Master Gamer and Zendarian. Tell a friend. So,
That was a crazy stretch. I just kind of cooked with a stretch.
all right,
Whose bag is this?
we're plugging. Southside merch.
Also,
We got the shirts,
I'm not unfolding this for the
the
third
fanny
time,
packs / saddlebags,
but that's gas.
and the mats.
And you want to see more math? They're on screen right now.
And Matt's about to get his mat, probably right after this.
There's a good chance.
And again,
Wait, no,
we
no,
have
no, no, no.
Bonnie back with Exodia, ready to take on Bellow Betty.
Actually,
How do you think this matchup goes?
Well, we've seen it already.
Right. I think that
And
this
It
is
seems Bonnie favorite.
very Bonnie favorite.
They just get. They have to. Bonnie's a deck that says,
Yeah.
"Can I climb?"
Yeah.
And if Bonnie gets to climb, then yeah. I mean, Bonnie will. And it seems like Bonnie can't climb.
Yeah.
And here's this.
Thank you.
That is yours.
We will keep it. SouthsideTCG.com. Make sure to follow the stream too on whatever platform, Twitter, Twitch, or YouTube. We definitely want to see more of our YouTube friends and family on it.
And I'm gonna plug myself because why not? Master Gamer on all socials. We're here. Let's do it.
Here for really bad sports takes and memes.
Whoa! I never said I'd take Iguodala.
I want Iguodala.
I never said that.
All right, cool. So we have a Bellow Betty searcher. He's searching here. We have Divine Departure. Okay.
You can't search that.
No,
Yes,
no, you
stage.
can't. But it's interesting because I actually haven't seen that played out yet in a single game.
Wait, you took
Lindbergh, okay.
So they're taking stage, playing stage. It'd be really fun if you just pitch one.
You know, I got to be honest, after this tournament, I think I'm going to tell Kyle that there is one deck he should be playing.
I'm gonna be very honest as well.
And it's Bonnie.
There's a world like me and Miguel have talked about this Bonnie deck for a long time now.
It's Bonnie.
This is the most convinced I've been.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
No, but the thing is, I've been playing into Dia like consistently
For a long time.
for 5 sets, and like I don't know if the Bonnie deck
He's very good.
is
Let's be very
good,
clear. He's very
or
good.
if he makes the Bonnie deck look really, really good. Like it is good, obviously, right? It's always going to be
No, but like I think he's right that the spread for it is strong. And
Yeah.
he's been playing this deck. So that's the thing too, so certain times, like if you've been playing a deck long enough, you will make the deck good.
Yeah.
As long as the deck has oppressive things that it can do,
right,
and you understand how to construct that deck and you have the reps into it,
right,
your deck will be good. It is that simple. And sometimes that deck will have better spreads, sometimes they'll have worse spreads. And luckily for a deck like Bonnie, it's a safe deck in terms of it's very tanky. Because that's true, your spread inherently is wider. So that's why he likes his deck. He understands when he's strong, when he's weak, and when you understand all those things, the fundamentals of your deck, it's going to be stronger for it. And obviously, feels very clear.
Gotcha.
I've been saying this for quite some time now.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we just have some really, really strong players that come to the store.
Yeah.
And this region.
There was a reason why in the third round I just said find him.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
he's here now for that same reason.
Yeah. In Top Cut.
Yes.
It's been working for him.
Miguel's on a short list of people that I want to talk about this game to.
Right.
That's probably a weird way of saying it. He would be on a short list if there was a short list. I have a medium-sized list, but if there was a short list, he'd probably be on.
Sure. Makes sense.
I kind of want to make a list now. I'm gonna be honest. I might do this later.
And I think you should tell Kyle because I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, Kyle has loved the deck, and I think that
I'm not talking about the deck. I'm talking about the player.
No, right.
Hold on. Let's think about this.
Oh, a short list. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
short list. Let's get 5
you
names.
can show me
5 names right now. Thinking. I have
that we know?
3. Yes.
Man.
I have 3 or 4 off the top of my head.
Crippets.
I didn't even have Crippets.
Alex.
He was on my list.
Billy.
He was on my list.
Honestly, Ed.
Oh, dang it. Ed's 5. Yeah, he's on the list. He's on the list. Absolutely.
And
he's on the list. I'll give you my 5 right now. That was quick offhand. So if I forgot someone, my bad.
Sure.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Ben.
Sure. Oh,
Ben.
yeah. Who?
Ben.
Yeah.
Billy.
Mm-hmm.
And, Ed. Sorry. And Edgar.
Yes. So that's the other name that I was debating on.
Those
but
were
Edgar,
5 that I don't even need to think
and
about.
Edgar didn't show up today. He had other stuff to do, and we're worse off for it because that is a very strong player, very analytical thinker. he just makes decks work. It's
and that's
great.
not to account for the people I talk to every day. So
Of
like,
course. Right.
because it's different, right?
Right.
So
But let's
Get
get
roll
back
calling.
into the game real quick.
Now-
so we have the 6K going
let's see.
into lead.
Who
A
am I-
Cavendish and a Tashigi on board. Man, Exodia is forming.
I'm just checking to see if there's anybody I'm forgetting. Like Gandhi would be up there as well.
We have the left leg and the right leg right now. We need right arm, left arm, and Exodia himself.
Yes. And
Man.
as we know, this Tashigi card does matter in this matchup.
And for the viewers at home, what decks are you currently playing, coping, or just enjoying right now with the release of the new set? The set is quite literally 1 day old. Some may say with pre-release about a week old at this point, but what have you been looking forward to playing?
Let's see. Am I missing anyone that would be on the short list? I probably am. Oh, Ryan would be on that list too.
Yeah,
Ryan would be on that list too.
I mean,
Definitely.
top coat with Red Green Smoker without new pieces.
Yeah.
Arguably important pieces.
But I don't even mean just like
I actually caught up with him
Yeah.
outside, and I was like, we were trying to theorize why you weren't running it if you
Yeah.
were running some
I was
spicy
telling the
list.
same thing.
And then he was like, honestly, I've been trying. But yeah.
And this is specifically not even like, not to say none of these players aren't really good players, but like this is just like even just talking about the game.
Sure.
Like the way they think is just really good.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you need any of this, but
They're getting someone. Holy.
holy Marco Alt.
Oh yeah, he's playing Marco.
Yes. Now's the time.
I don't need any of this. The only card I might need is Otama. That's actually good. That's really funny. And I'm not paying $30 for Otama right now.
Do you have all the Sanjis?
I don't even play them anymore.
Oh, same.
Okay, so we got the
Okay.
Tears, the stun.
Stun the Lindbergh. Cavendish into the Inazuma.
Restand 2. And are we just jamming and playing a chump blocker?
Yeah. And the even comp goes
So-
bye-bye.
Wait, why don't we swing 8? Or are you playing a Bonnie? Surely you're just like playing Bonnie, right?
Could be a Rosie.
I wonder why it's 2.
Well, I can.
I actually don't know why it's 2.
Yeah.
Because surely we should just swing 8, right? There's no like event that we're baiting in green unless he could be playing the new counter event. Pretty sure it's Supernova tagged. Oh wait, no, it's Fishman tagged. Right?
The Gatling?
I don't know what it's called.
One cost Gatling? Yeah. Elephant Gatling?
No. It's the one that you have.
Which, by the way, Yamato, man, that deck seems fun and a lot more powerful than it used to be, which is really cool.
That list is
I
also
think
scuffed.
Sure, and it still felt pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll think that one. Oh no, that's Supernova. Yeah. I'll think that one. So yeah, it could be baiting that potentially.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's playing it, but Rasu's back on the table.
And let's just talk for just a brief moment
Yeah.
about the storyline of this young gentleman, Andy Dunn. Like,
Yeah.
one of the first huge tournaments that he's played it.
Do we
with-
know this?
I
Okay.
and came to the store with his very longtime friend on the same deck.
Yeah.
They played the same list, or roughly the same list.
There are 2 cards off.
Practiced with each other, and effectively when they were in the final round of Swiss, they said, "Hey, whatever happens, happens. We're both in top cut, both friends, playing really well.
Yeah.
In arguably a really big tournament. And now he's in the second round top cut. Pretty good.
Yeah.
So something to be said. And
Happy to
Karasu
die.
is on the board.
Rasu's gonna get stunned, obviously.
Sure, of course.
I
think that has
Does he
to
have
happen.
1 in hand?
He has.
Oh, he's got double carry. Hold up.
Ooh.
Oh,
I think it's I think if anything, it's just control board.
I think so too. So
Because at this point, with one card
5 to
in
3
hand,
with this.
like the Bonnie is in no rush.
One card in hand, 8 to 6. Yep. 7 to 5. Stun the Lindbergh.
You also realistically can't like
And do
swing
this
at life just yet, you know?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Right.
Now
Is
it's
he
a matter
thinking
of
about
is
it?
he gonna play Bonnie? That's really all it's a question of.
Okay, so yeah, so
But there's rush. No, but
board
even if he's
cleared.
rush, I don't know.
Lindbergh, I believe, stunned.
Yeah,
right?
Lindbergh's done.
Pretty good. I think that's actually the fundamental weakness of Betty, right? Like you just effectively go face all the time with as many bodies as you can muster, but then at the behest of your hand, right?
Yeah.
And then no one's swinging at your life because they don't want triggers, right?
Yeah, no, you will be starved. It's funny because this deck was like I remember in 05, this deck comes out and you're like, oh, this deck is nuts.
Yeah.
And then quickly learn like, oh, you just don't swing at his face.
Yep.
And then it was no longer nuts. And that's around when I started playing the game. It's just like, oh yeah, no, like this deck we're
You started in 05?
Yeah. We talked about this really.
So I mean, I knew that you played Sokka in 05 and 06. For me, I started in 4.
Yeah.
I guess 4.5.
Yeah.
Around the time that
Started there.
the RP Lost Art came out.
Yeah. Now my first deck was RP Kid.
Yeah. Cool. So like we literally
Yeah.
played around the same time. Okay. I remember buying Red Green Law and it getting banned the very day that all the cards came.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Me personally, I would choose not to.
I guess my first deck was starter deck 8 Luffy.
Yeah.
The like Bruiser Luffy before starter deck 14 became the new Bruiser.
Yeah. This is interesting. I don't know exactly. Do we not have Kid? Is that what's happening here? Or do we have Kid? I feel like you were
so.
Hody this turn. It's because.
So, okay. So there's another Hody.
Okay.
There's a Shanks.
Mr. President.
Oh, we have 2 Hodys. Oh my god.
So we don't care about this Lindbergh card, obviously.
No, we don't. We do.
I
we
actually
also
think.
just.
Okay, wait. There's a world.
I like. So if you want my take, I think if anything, you just
swing
Hody
5.
again.
No.
You're
gonna
you
die.
rest both and just no.
He's gonna die. What do you mean? He's gonna be at 0 life.
Oh right. Yeah, I didn't see that he was at 1 life. I
Yeah,
thought
you
he was
can't
at
do
2.
This is a really awkward turn for him.
It is.
Because I don't think he has. Yeah, there's a judge there. I don't know which judge it is because all I can see is a shoulder and a jacket, and they're all wearing the same jacket.
I do believe it's DC Marvel.
Is it? 6 leads done there. I like that. See if he turns the koala.
Yep.
He didn't turn the koala, but he also didn't get a trigger. Okay,
All right.
now he's shooting 5 at lead.
Is that a 2K in hand? Yeah, it is.
Pretty sure it's. Or no, is it 6? I think it's 6. Or is it 7? No, it's 6. It's 6. It's 6. You need to you need to get this koala turned, so you can then freeze it. Oh, is he gonna doing it like that? No, you can't do that. I'm pretty sure you swing 6 and just say, well, be frozen. And then if you don't, you just go 9-10 and you Hody again. Like if 6 is allowed to go through, you just say 9-10 Hody. And just say, you don't have it.
Right.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I don't think this is right. Unless he just says,
Is he killing the Lindbergh?
no.
Going
Lindbergh
face.
is stunned. This is going
Oh,
face.
okay. So he's going face.
Maybe
I
he's
don't
trying to get the Karasu here.
surely.
And then it's Karasu, X-Drake, Bonnie.
Oh.
And you turn
Could
the
it
Bonnie. Wait, no,
be-
X-Drake turns a 5.
Okay. So you got
Wait,
one.
what? Oh, wait. I feel like X-Drake turns a 5. Maybe I'm crazy.
To my knowledge, yes. That's the new X Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Russell 5s. What's he thinking? I'm so confused right now. Wait, we swing 5 at lead. I feel like this is the wrong order. If you're gonna do this, I think it's the wrong order. Because the 5 goes because if the 5 goes 3, you just play Hody and you go 9-10.
This is.
I think you misplayed. Why would he not trigger this also? Like, in what world are you not triggering?
I think he's thinking about. Yeah. Okay. Morley, sure. Oh, the Kuma though.
That's tough.
Yeah.
That's not what you want to be doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh boy.
I'm very curious as to why he sequenced that way. Because if he doesn't block the 5 or the 6,
I think if anything, he was just trying to see if that trigger was going to be really impactful, and then he was going to Shanks it away.
He's got 2 blockers, right?
Right.
No, Shanks is going to kill. It's going to become inactive. That's not what he's doing.
Oh, right. So yeah, that's
because I'm pretty sure the way you gotta do this turn is you go 6 at lead, stun the 1 card, right?
So he has.
Then you go 5 and
X-Drake.
see if Koala turns at that point.
To my knowledge, the X-Drake from the start deck is a 2K, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we have a 2K and 2 Hody.
So if the 5 doesn't get if the 5 doesn't lead to the Koala getting turned, you push. If he just takes it, you push.
Is there ever a world with as many Dawn as he has right now? Oh, he's going for
he
it.
trolled.
Is he going for
Oh,
it?
no, he didn't troll.
No, he didn't troll.
Attaching this to leader.
Yeah.
Attaching that to leader.
Is there ever? Yeah, this is not looking great.
What? Leader effect turned to. What? Turned to stupid? Yeah. Wait, okay, he trolled back.
Okay.
Oh my god, did he get a rush trigger? Did he hit 0 cost? Is he doing the math for 0 cost? Yeah, he did.
Oh, wow.
He did. Does he have 10? We know he's got at least 1. Does he have 10? 8? No.
Oh, yeah, no. He drew into, I think, 8 cost, right? 8 cost?
No, what do you mean?
Like, from life.
No, 0 cost.
No,
trigger.
Because he had. Oh, right,
There's 1 left. No, there's 1 left.
Oh, yeah, right. No, because I thought I saw an 8, so I think that was Kid. So he had a Kid and then 2 Hody, 1 2K. Man, that's.
So I'm pretty
that's
sure Miguel is supposed to swing 5 with leader after the carrot.
Mm.
Because if he took the carrot, there's a world where he takes the leader.
Right.
If he takes the leader, you play Hody and you end the game.
Right.
If he turns Koala and doesn't give you a card, you play a carrot.
Sure.
And you stun that card too.
Right.
And what ended up happening was he got a trigger to life. Because now you can say, all right, cool. Swing. Honestly, you even turn the Hody at that point. You probably don't even turn Hody. No, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Do you turn Hody? Maybe you turn. I'm not sure if you turn Hody. But you probably do. You probably just turn Hody. And say have it because trigger doesn't lose the game at that point because you just turned a 7K body.
Right.
Because he hit the trigger anyways. But I think that's your best path. It's not a foolproof path. Like that's not math path, but that's I think your best path to forcing a misplay. Because 2 out of 3 decisions that the Betty player can make are wrong.
Right.
So you just say, all right, cool. Choose the right one. I think that's your best path there.
All right. So we have game 2 underway.
So I think there was a
and
world.
you take it, taking game 1. And you were saying?
I think there's a world where he thought he might turn. No. I don't know. I don't know why he sequenced that way. I'm curious to ask. Maybe seeing if he took. No, but even then, that's worse numbers. So I don't know why he did it like that. Maybe there's something I'm forgetting.
I just think also like every deck's gonna have those games where
No, that wasn't even that. It was just like that. He was in a spot of disadvantage for sure. But
Yeah.
now, right? It just matter of like he clearly saw the same thing. I'm wondering why he thought differently about it.
you know what's interesting? We can probably get with him after this.
Oh yeah,
and
no.
just like
I'm asking it.
yeah.
Like there's something he was thinking about that I'm not thinking about here, obviously.
And honestly, also like again, like it really can just be simple like, oh, this is probably a go next, and like
No, I mean, I don't think it's that because he made a decision there.
because like you know that there's a Shanks, right? There's a
no,
Lindbergh.
but Shanks doesn't do anything for him.
Right, because it was already signed to him, right?
No, yeah,
Right,
right.
that
was already signed.
So it's like realistically, I think it was, if anything, this is the only thing that I can do.
Oh no, that's why he played Shanks back
Right.
because that's obviously your best play at that point.
Correct. Okay, so we have Bellow taking in Ivankov.
Oh, this is tough. This is not great.
What are we drawing to?
Look at those first two cards.
Oh,
Zorro and a Zorro. Notably not plus in the matchup.
no. You know, there's a barber shop next to us, so if you guys can hear the music or feel the music through the wall, that is not us.
It's not?
It's not.
And I thought this time the farts I was holding in finally were making some, you know.
You thought it was in-flight entertainment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
I thought this was going on inside my head from the rumblings of my tummy.
You know, I could go for another cookie right now.
I can't.
You want to get two?
No. I can't.
You can't?
No.
I would like.
Yeah, no, I see. Here's the thing. I have what they call self-control.
Oh, I know.
No.
Yeah.
No, I've seen how you buy cardboard. You just be buying it.
I mean, why do you think I want to go on Vyvanse? We talked about this literally this morning.
We did do that.
You know, it's clinical. Don't worry. Right, Haley, we're Vyvanse gaming.
Vyvanse gaming?
Yeah.
Potentially.
No, absolutely not. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is not mine.
Oh, scheiße.
Yeah.
I don't speak that language.
Scheiße.
All right, so we have Killer on board. The blocker. Man, that card's been seeing the rounds more.
Yeah, I mean, you have extra Dawn to work with because of Smoker, I think.
Yep.
So it comes back in this deck.
It does. And another Lindbergh. You know, like, I may be wrong, but I feel like Bellow Betty is how many times I'm going to teach you this lesson, old man, the deck. It's like just straight up punching after punching after punching.
Over and over.
Over and over and over.
And over again. Do we have Smoker? Smoker makes our turn really easy.
We better. We better.
Because we just go 5 at Lindbergh. If he protects it, we stun it with a carrot. And if not, we just Smoker, attach it on. Wait, what? Where'd it go? It's really something trash. Where did it go? Wait, what? Where'd it go? What am I missing?
Okay. 6 to the Lindbergh.
Okay.
He responds.
Surely we have Smoker. I mean, the play's still the same.
Yeah. He has 5 down up here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Smoker. Okay.
So now it's carrot. Wait, why do we touch the on? Yeah, wait a second. Oh, I guess we don't care about Lindbergh anymore.
Right.
That's the reason.
Correct.
I mean, still, I don't know. I feel like I should 5 here. Maybe he's right. I don't know. I'm not as confident in this one. The next turn, no matter what, you get a good carrot. But now you have a banished body on board, which does matter.
Mm-hmm. Smoker just seems like the like one of the cards that's just really, really good into Bonnie. You're effectively starving them while also whittling them down.
No, the card's really good.
It's good. However, we do have 3 bodies on board.
Carrot just lets you get there. That feels like really important in the betting
Yeah.
matchup. But he's played it much more than I have, so. He clearly feels better about taking a 2K and playing Smoker than he does about the carrot card. It begs the question. What he do now?
Yeah. Standard Bellow Betty gameplay. Man, 4 bodies.
6 Dawn.
Yeah. And a Karasu.
This Karasu card is a problem.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god, he did it again.
Yep.
Okay, he is trolling my mental sometimes. Surely we wait to do this. There's no KO trigger. We don't have to worry about a KO trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I promise we could not get our Karasu stunned. Turn the. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, this is actually kind of tough.
It is.
And you have to give 2 2Ks here. Oh, no, you just take this. Wait, what?
2K.
You get to 2Ks anyways. I wonder why. I guess this is top 4.
Yeah.
Yes, top 4. So semis.
Yep. This is Top Cut, so this is round 2 of Top Cut.
Let's see here. What do we have in hand here? Carrot, Hody, carrot. We're on 8, so you can't carrot. Is it ever 7 lead banish, 7 Lindbergh, carrot the Ivankov?
All right.
Interesting. Resend it Dawn. Surely it's
It's unfortunate that you have to kind of
summon
waste the
it?
smoker swing.
No, it's fine.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
right.
I know it goes 6 to Ivankov.
Yeah.
This is interesting, yeah.
And still,
And that's actually, man, this Hody card is so good.
yeah, it is.
This is just a, man, this Hody card is a good turn.
Yep.
Because, my God.
And still not without
Sometimes I forget.
a bit of danger
Sometimes I
on
forget
the
this.
part of the Bonnie.
Yeah, but like this Hody deck, or this Bonnie deck can just play Hody at 3 life and be like, you're not killing me, even to Betty.
Yeah.
But he's got 2 cards in hand. Like, you've now established an AK body. You cleared his whole threat of a board. And he just simply said, have a 2K. If you don't have a 2K, we're swinging easy numbers to you. Oh my God, he just finds a searcher whenever he runs out of hand. Oh my
He
God.
does.
Oh my God. And he,
If the gods will it.
is it just Koala? I feel like it is.
We also have Zeus. It's pretty good.
But you can't search for Zeus.
Right.
Yeah, it is just Koala, so you get anti-starved.
What is Zeus tagged as?
Homies and Big Mom Pirates.
I have.
Now we're searching, right? No, we're not searching first. Isn't that search first?
Is he trying to? Okay. Got it.
I forgot this Koala card works.
I think it's top or bottom life, right?
It is that. That's
Yeah.
not. What, wait, did you just? No, it's a Koala. Okay, you just find the end, I guess.
Oh. Wow. All right, so we have leader effect on the Limburg. We're swinging for 8 here.
That makes sense.
Sure.
And that's a 7th lead. Or 5-7. Surely.
And then Inazuma had rush, right?
Yeah. He's still alive.
I'm surprised
he
he
won
didn't-
last round, so I don't know where he's at in this round, but he did win last round.
I'm surprised. Yeah. He last we saw, he is very much in the middle of round 2.
I do think it's funny in
Yeah.
card games the term of being alive.
Sure.
It's like, oh, are they alive or are they dead? And that's just, are you in tournament?
Which effectively X2 drop.
Not even just
For
like,
most.
are you alive or dead?
Misdraw of Koala.
What?
Pardon?
You've confused me. And I specifically asked to not be confused. Did he draw Koala? Great question. No, he didn't. He only took life. That's what you're saying. He missed the draw. I'm there. Never mind.
Interesting. Oh, they're deliberating.
Once again, great catch by Twitch chat.
Absolutely. However, keep in mind that if both players miss it, it's effectively not.
Oh, and that misdraw may have made the difference.
Oh, he's. Oh man. Yeah.
So
he's not. Oh.
This is interesting.
How many cards does this man have?
I think you have to go 6.
Do you
7.
go? Yeah. Oh wait. What? Yeah. No. He
I don't think
banishes
that's the order.
No,
That's
he
not the one he
banishes.
wanted. That's not the one he wanted to hit. 7, 8, 9, or 7, 8, 10.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it looks like this
8.
is.
Surely we go 8. Surely we go 8, 10.
Yep.
No.
9.
Wait. Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah. He's pointing out the Zoras that just stuck it in.
Oh. Wow. And how pretty are those Zoras?
What a pretty
Man,
hand, though.
what a pretty bricked up hand. All right. And there you have it.
I still want to ask Miguel about this play.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm curious to. I'm just very curious. More about any play. We've talked to Andy a lot.
Interesting. You actually said that I don't think that you go 7 banish first.
That wasn't
actually.
No, that wasn't the reason. It was. Okay, so if we're gonna get.
Do you think that makes
let's
a
get
difference though?
Let's get into math for a second.
Sure. Okay.
So, you don't go 7 banish first because
Right.
you're the more the way probabilities work.
Right.
The deeper into your life you get,
Sure.
the more likely it is that you're going to see the card that you're scared of seeing.
Right.
So the later you say that banish, the better it is for you.
Yeah.
The math is
No, I mean that's exactly what I was saying.
Also, I think you want to save your Dawn
Mm.
and say have the 2K.
Got it.
Because either way, your Dawn math is not perfect.
Sure.
So I want it to be, I'll take the earlier math of that. Just give me a 6.
Sure.
Force trigger.
Right.
And then have my second hit be the banish. Say again, have a 2 and a 1.
Got it.
And then have my perfect math throughout and just say hit the trigger in the last one.
Gotcha.
That's what I prefer. But I mean, I get it either way, but I'm pretty sure I think it's slightly better math. And this is, when I say math here, this is straight up into stats and probabilities, not even.
Of course.
We've passed the algebra portion of this broadcast. This is the stats and probabilities portion, where it's like trying to figure out the ratios relative to early stacking. So if you've seen Karasus, you saw 2 Karasus in hand.
Yeah.
So the likelihood shuffle your deck at the start of the game.
Right.
You remove 5 cards.
Yeah.
Then replace 4 cards.
Sure.
The top 4 cards are a 1 in whatever probability, or
Right.
basically X probably was the number of those copies left in the deck after your first hands, over the amount of cards left in the deck after each card is set. The lower you are, the more likely it is to see.
Hello. Welcome back. And we will get back to the math in just a moment.
All right. Grab Miguel also.
We are going to talk yet again.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
About the power
It's
of
been
betting.
so long.
It has.
It's been a while.
It kind of.
You know what?
All right.
Actually,
No,
wait, hold on. I gotta ask you a question.
Okay.
Game 1.
Take a
Yeah.
seat.
The end of the game. The turn that you played the 9-drop chance.
Yeah, I was like, there was like not much going.
Is there a reason you sequenced it to swing 5?
So I was like, I didn't have a lot of counter.
Oh, a little more.
So I was like looking at like how to, because I had the 5-drop, the new card that taps,
right.
that taps a card.
Yeah, so you're
But
gonna
it doesn't tap
restand a
koala.
gun.
It doesn't tap koala.
I was doing that too. I'm like, does it hit a 6? Am I missing something?
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't tap koala. I was like, if it did, I would have been able to.
Yeah, because I'm like, don't you just swing 5? Because after
The
the
thing is,
6
I do
goes
get a
through-
Russian hand, so I was like,
Yeah, well, the thing is, if the 6 goes through, you're like, all right, cool. There's a world where we win this game.
Yeah, that was I was trying to figure it out if I could.
Yeah.
So
So,
he's gonna take the 6 because he's gonna be star for cards.
Right.
Even if he has a 2K, he's still gonna
but
take
don't you then go 6 instead of the Hody? Because if he turns the koala, you then stun it.
I was in a. I didn't know what to do. That
Okay.
hand was like kind of cooked. I was like,
Yeah, because
I needed him to block with koala.
Right. That's why I was like, isn't it always leader 6 first? Because I think you're more likely to block on the 6 with koala than you are for the Rasu since the Hody's already there.
Tempting, yeah.
Yeah, but if he doesn't block and he just takes it again on a 6 because the 6 went through a carrot, then
Yeah,
you get
and
Hody.
I had a Hody. I wasn't
Yeah.
confident the Hody was gonna kill.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if the 6 goes through, you have Hody and you have
It'd be 8-8 or
4.
7-9.
Then you still have no, you did have like
It would have been 8-8 or 7-9, and I was like, I didn't like those numbers.
well, no, that's why it would be 6, so you could do 8-9, right? Because you swung.
No, because
No, that was 10 on. So because you swung carrot
yeah, for
and
6.
stun,
Yeah,
and he took.
Yeah.
Because you took that.
Yeah.
If you go 5 or 6 and that goes through,
didn't I go 5 after? I don't remember.
no, you went 8 after.
Oh, okay.
Because you went 8 and pulled the Karasu.
Yes, I did. I was like, yeah, I don't.
'Cause I thought
you're
it was
right.
something
I should have
that
swung with a small because I wanted to see if he can block with the what's his face, the koala somehow.
Yeah.
But there's no reason for him to do that.
Right. Yeah. That's why I was like,
And
I'm
then if he did, I could have maybe X straight to the other guy.
Right.
But I was like, this was not happening. So
Yeah.
I was like, this is no way. I
Is
can
there
get
a
this.
world where if you swing 6, you block with koala?
Probably not. Why would he?
It's just like,
it's
well, the thing is, there's
he's just risking a card dying.
no, I agree, but it's like in that spot as the other player,
Yeah.
you have 3 choices, right? It's block with koala, it's counter or take. 2 of the 3 are wrong. Like 2 of the 3 you get punished hard for.
Right.
Is there a world from that spot where you are going to end up blocking with koala?
Just to recall, this is the second game.
This is game 1. No, no, this is
Yeah,
game
first game. Okay, yeah.
So your board is
Karasu,
Karasu,
koala, and
koala,
Lindbergh.
and Lindbergh is stun.
No, at that point, because I would save it because I'm worried about
He's
getting
still
killed.
die.
Yeah,
so,
I'm worried
so
about
you're just
getting
giving the
killed.
6 now. You're gonna take it.
I'm gonna take it because I'm
Wait,
waiting.
so you're going to take.
If he takes it,
If you take, you do win.
no, I don't think so. I still would have only been 8-8.
No, because you still have you still 3 on.
3
Oh,
dogs.
sorry, 2 done.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I
but you
swing
catch
6.
one.
Yeah, if I
So
swing
you go
6.
8-10.
I'd Hody.
Yeah.
8-10
You got Hody on board.
Oh, Hody and the other Hody on the
Yeah,
board.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which like isn't horrible if the 6s go through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't. It was like, yeah, you're right. I probably definitely should have done that. I was trying to see if I could somehow get him to block this koala.
No, yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to do. Like, I wonder how to get him to
Were
block.
you able to see my hand at the end?
Yeah, no, that's not hand. Yeah, that's what I was like. I mean, obviously,
I just drew no counter.
Yeah.
That's the real problem.
Yeah, no, because I'm sitting here. I'm surely you're doing the same math I'm doing. I just wasn't sure if you were accounting.
Yeah,
for
no, you're right.
scenario.
After that, I remember thinking that I was like,
Okay.
I should have maybe done a smaller number to see if he can get out of the wallet. And I see if I can win with X Drake, not play Hody, and I have 5
Yeah,
on.
because like there's a world where if you get caught making you do bad math and you make the wrong decision, you can hard punish it. If you think of your sequence that way. So I'm not sure if you.
I think 8. Yeah, 8 wasn't the right. I don't know. I was confused of what to do.
Yeah,
I was like, how do I get? I have like no counter, and like I was really scared to play the X Drake because I was like, that's my only 2K hand.
Yeah, no. I'm like, can he do this? And because I look it up, I'm like, I thought it was 5. Maybe it is a 6.
No, yeah, it's not. If it hits 6, then fine because I could do that.
Yeah,
tap
yeah,
it, and I
play
go
the
for
same
game
carry.
with the other 5 people, with the other 5 on.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there's no reason he would like block with the 6K. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
6 cost. That's kind of why I swung 6. I was like, maybe if I swing a carrot first, maybe he'll block with the 6 cost.
But because the thing is, because you took and didn't counter, that's why I'm like, I think you just went 6, and then if he takes again, you're like, oh, well, let's just find out. Like then you just like,
Yeah, I was at the start of my turn. I was thinking I'm gonna play Hody and try to win here.
Yeah.
But I was like, I looked at the math. I was like, this
because
is
I started
not working.
I started doing the math
Because like, that deck doesn't run a lot of bricks.
No,
Like it's like everything's like a 1K and you have like
Yeah.
2K.
At this point, right? Because it's what stage?
Stage.
Dragon if they run it,
Dragon.
she does.
Yeah, you get dragon.
I run dragon.
Do you run Morley?
Yeah,
I
Oh, you ran Morley.
I run
Yeah.
two
I
more.
guess that's another one, but I feel like most people are not on Morley.
but it's not even that. It's like what 13, 14 birds. It's not a high amount.
13 and
Yeah.
14, not high. They do like to show up. I don't know. I'll just come up with the truth there. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Oh, I actually have a question about that too.
anytime you go against a green deck, especially with Bellow, because it's such a glass cannon,
Yeah.
I'm always conscious of being like, okay, but Hody.
But yeah,
Because you were starting me so well, that's why I felt comfortable playing the quals. But at times I fought more like aggressive Bonnie decks. I'm like at 2, even like 3 life. I'm like,
I've like thought of that
blocker.
before.
Yeah.
If I get them to de-incentivize them from playing Zeus. But I don't know. If that's
Gotcha.
like that's just a thing I've thought about.
yeah. I was curious. Your math is second game at the end. I don't think. I mean, it doesn't get you through either way. But like,
I just needed a not trigger.
yeah, no, I'm
Because 5 was going through.
because the way I do that math on my side is like I'm gonna go 6 with leader first because it's more.
There's a good chance that he has 1 card in hand. It might be a 2K.
No, I understand this, but
If I need
because
every
no matter what, you don't have perfect math.
Yeah, I know.
So I'd rather the first card be a 2K check than the last card. Is
No,
how I do it.
because he had 3 cards in hand. He needed 2K, 1K specifically.
Yeah, no, I know that, but like at that point, he didn't have a 2K to begin with. You know, what I mean? It's more
Not
like
really. He could have had a 1K and then got 2 2Ks from life.
No, I mean that's true, but like I feel like it's more likely he gets 2Ks in life than he has from hand already. That's just how I like.
I don't think so. They're not crafting their hand, but they're pitching cards. They're probably they might keep the 2K.
Yeah,
I try my
What was
best.
it? Do you know what that last card was? Do you remember?
For
the last
in
game.
the last game, it was a 2K.
Yeah.
It was 2K, okay.
Yeah, I held on the last card. It was a qual at 2K. I was thinking of attempting it, pitching it for stage for something.
But yeah,
like
it
that.
was yeah, it's a ball.
Yeah.
But
I think there's a good chance that last card.
Because my math there, I like the 2K. I like the 6 first, and then if he takes it, my banish is better.
What did I do? I did
You did
7
7
7 9 9.
Yeah, you did 7
you did
7
7 for the
9
vanish.
But both the 7s are guaranteed. There's only 1 card in hand.
Yeah, 7 are guaranteed.
Yeah.
Um.
And then 9 9. The first one was. The second one's not.
Yes.
So you need to.
I also like 8 10 there.
What did you have? Nah, 8 10 maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's preference.
I
Karasu.
in that situation, I feel like I don't know. What was
You
the?
banished the Morley. So
That
I
was bad luck too. That was brick.
Yeah.
I chose the brick to banish.
Yeah.
It was a brick. I think the next card was like an Inazuma.
Okay.
So I was at a 2 and 1.
You know, you had like based off the counter that he got, you were fine. It was just the dodging the trigger.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's why I like saving the banish because technically the
No, I took a guess. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
I can either banish first, I can second guess.
'Cause
I just took a guess.
I have never actually done the math, but like I'm pretty sure you're more likely to have the thing you don't like the thing that you're worried about. The deeper into life you go.
That's not necessarily true. You can go anywhere. It's a 1.
No, it can be, but what I'm saying is like you start replacing from deck as you're putting life out, it's more likely to see any given card the deeper into life you are.
Oh, you're right. That does.
You know what I'm saying?
So
So,
like,
I like
there's,
advance
because
later.
there's like, if your first life is 1 in 45
Yeah,
chance,
now it's a 1 in 44.
now it's a 1. Oh, that actually
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
I didn't think of that. I mean, sort of.
Now, obviously, like it makes your math easier swinging that way as you did it. Like it makes it safer.
Because I had to banish one of the first 2 life. It was just
Yeah,
the
you
first,
have to,
the
yeah.
first and second.
Yeah, like that's why I was saying like I probably do 6 to make. I just like my cascading numbers.
I don't like 6s because in that
No, I don't
situation-
either.
Because if he has 1 card in hand, I think there's a good chance.
I just feel like if I like it depends on the spot too. I also wasn't tracking 2Ks, so that's factor too. Like I'm not able to track 2Ks
doesn't
very
really
well.
matter that much.
No, I know, but
They
like,
run more 2Ks now than they did.
yeah, but like, but it's easier when you're tracking 2Ks. Like,
Did you like see Zeus?
yeah, you saw Zeus once, right?
I saw Zeus
Oh, no,
when I was
did
searching.
Did you have Zeus the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
game when I played as G?
I run one.
Oh,
He's
one.
like he's like my 2K, and sometimes there was only one matchup just today. I played Buggy where he came up, like pop the blocker, and I had like a bunch of 1-2 costs, so I could still get rid of the promo. But that's the only time I use Zeus today. I mean, he's good for the anti-star, but he's usually 2K.
Yeah, if you have 1 2K, if you have 1 Zeus, then I would never played sure. The what's her face, She.
Yeah, I do.
But I assume people are
But
off.
I think you guys are getting ready for next round. It seems like so.
Okay.
I won't hold you guys too
Okay.
long. Good run, both of you guys.
Thank you.
So little counter.
Yeah, no.
I saw my
that's-
starting hand had double Zoro
Your
in it.
first hand was just all brick.
It was-
oh, okay.
It was
like
Zoro
you showed
Shank's
it.
kid.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I have a kid. Nothing
Yeah.
else is good.
And then I see you start drawing like.
The first
That's
two
not
cards were
good.
Zoro. I was like, oh boy.
All right,
Man, it has been 8 hours, just about.
We're in the finals.
How do you feel?
I'm gonna be honest. I very much enjoyed the player interviews at the end.
Yeah.
This is not something we got to do at the end of the last tourney.
Yeah. Getting people's takes always fun. Also seeing their thought process.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's easy to have your own thought process, but there's times like 3 rounds ago where I've disagreed with the play, and yeah, he just thinking about a thing that I wasn't thinking of.
Yeah.
And there's times like this round, it's like, oh yeah, no, he wasn't thinking that. Now he's like, okay, that's a good point. Like, and it's just I always enjoy those conversations.
From a spectator standpoint, I think they're very, very valuable. You get to talk to some very good players.
Yeah.
Some players that are like at obviously also different stages of their One Piece journey, but also like you get perspectives that, again, as you said, you probably didn't think of.
Yeah. And that's what I was really curious about in the last game. Was like, is he thinking about something that I'm just completely not thinking about?
Right.
Or is he or am I thinking about something that he's not thinking about? Like, what is the order of operations here?
Right.
And who's going to end up learning from this interaction after talking about it? That's always it's one of the nice things in any competitive game that I've always liked to do. It's just like, all right, what were you thinking here? Because am I not thinking about something, or you're not thinking about something? Which of us is going to end up learning from this interaction?
Right. And from a viewership standpoint too, it's just like it's invaluable.
Yeah.
And it's also really good to just kind of get into the game if you're not like super into the game just yet, but you kind of understand.
Yeah, I imagine if you're not into the game and
Right.
you just hear these post-game conversations, you're like, oh,
yeah,
there's a lot going on here.
There is. So yeah, that was top 4. Daya did unfortunately lose in the last round, but he did get third.
Yeah,
so he's going home with 3 boxes, which is always good. Right?
3 boxes is good.
Yeah, and now we have Andy Dunny and Williard, aka SSG Billy.
Yes.
And and I think the only reason why it's Williard is because Kaylee just calls him Williard.
That's the reason.
So that's why his name tag is Williard right now. So that'll be kind of funny to look back on. But right now,
I feel like we're here now.
we have the Boogeyman,
Yes.
the
And he's
big
not even
bad
picking his
wolf,
nose.
Snake Man, Blue Purple / Up Luffy versus the other Boogeyman
Now-
for Blue Purple.
Now,
Bellow
surely
Betty.
this turn is simple, right? Surely it's just a round turn. Pass. This is a really weird game.
Mm-hmm.
He's not swinging. Surely. Pass. Is he swinging? Just saying deal with it.
Indeed, the Billy article on One Piece top decks like the good old BY days. Real, dude.
He's swinging. He's just saying have it with this. I guess I get that. And this is one of those things that you're just saying, like, I'm a good player, so I'm just going to say Havoc in this spot because I know I'm going to stay at a disadvantage.
Does he also have, let's say...
So he's in a scary spot.
Does he have God Threat? Because that actually could be the
No.
play. He says have it, following turn, you
he
God
doesn't
Threat.
have God Threat. He's got no good next turn because he wants to save the gear too.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, he knows he's in a state of disadvantage. So he's saying, all right, I'm in a state of disadvantage. I'm going to have to pressure his life slightly early this game.
Right.
Just to go down, and if he's got a trigger, he's got a trigger.
Sure.
So like, he's going from 4 to 6. If he has no good way to triple ramp here.
Yep.
Unless, no, there's a way. He draws Bond Clay. That's the only way.
Right.
So if he draws Bond Clay, then he can triple ramp. If not, he doesn't have a great turn. He's
And is
taking
that-
hits,
Right.
and he's got to burn his second gear too.
Man,
So he's in a tough spot. And he knows it.
like from the like inception of like this matchup, like you could just tell like your gear 2 is your ramp and you cannot use it.
Yeah, but he's got to. Like here, he's got to use it.
There are so many things that you just need to make
Oh, he saw
sure.
Zoro Joro turn late.
Yeah,
That's
you
brutal.
just also kind of have to get a little lucky, and I feel like that's so pivotal. And like sometimes you just gotta like leave it up to the angels, like
Yeah, for sure.
so to speak.
No, and that's the thing is like when you know you're in a spot of disadvantage,
Right.
and you have to. Oh my God, he drew the Bond Clay though.
Oh,
Now he can consider triple ramp.
He did,
So
and
now
you know what?
it's-
He's making up for lost time. He could possibly do that, and then immediately go into
So he can. That's doable.
yeah,
It's very doable.
it is. And you know what? I actually don't hate the fact that he's working with 2 8-drop cats because that could stabilize him.
I
down.
gotta be honest. Here's the thing. Here's the big problem he's got. He's going to 0 life next turn.
Yeah. No, like that's for sure.
100%. If he is going to Bond Clay, because he's at what 6 down right now. There's a world where it's Bond Clay, leave 3 up.
Yeah,
There's
no,
also a world where it's Bond Clay and it's triple ramp.
I don't think it is.
Oh, I don't hate this.
And what is that?
This is a Red Rock.
Oh.
So he might Red Rock the Karasu.
I
I like this play a lot.
I think he kind of has to. Only
But
because
now
the fact
again-
that, like, you're now
Now his next turn.
a 5K leader. The advantage of your deck is just now made null. I mean,
I
you know.
don't hate this at all. It's a really expensive play to Red Rock and 4 cost on turn 3.
Right.
What are we reading here? You know what Red Rock is. I'm confused. But yeah, he's Red Rocking this Karasu. Surely it's Karasu.
I think he was just checking to see how much the Red Rock cost. I like, and
I don't know.
or maybe he's reading the trigger too.
Oh, he's taking that off for.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, I get it. But
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Now
I guess
he's in a really tough spot again because now he's
the
going to
Karasu is a
turn.
better target, no?
He might be afraid of hand because he hit him already. But
Oh,
this
fair,
spot, like
fair.
in this spot, it is the better target. But he doesn't.
Oh boy.
He doesn't know it's better.
You know what? You know what? I just noticed.
Yes. No.
We
he has no
have
idea. No,
we have a
he has-
flock of birds in his hand.
I'm
right
gonna be
now.
honest. Billy has absolutely no chance in this game.
We have a flock.
There's nothing he can do.
Yeah.
His option didn't remove. A,
You know what's interesting? I
body
played
hand
this
we don't
exact same matchup in the exact same order where I was actually able to Gravity Blade or God Thread into Gravity Blade.
Yeah.
2 turns in a row.
Yeah.
And still get a double Karasu on the following turn. Like
Yeah.
there are some games where you're just like, all right, well, let's see.
7-4. Oh no,
Does it
that's
just
not
end
what you want
here?
to see. Yeah, no, he has no. It doesn't end.
No, it doesn't end.
It ends
And
next
he's-
turn.
yeah.
He actually has no chance. Oh my god,
Wow.
that's massive. That's
That
so
is-
massive. It's
You know,
did auto
sometimes
trigger?
you just
Yeah, you just have to do it. Wait, do you have to do it?
I think so.
That's tough.
I think
There's a world where you say have a 2K and you save it next turn and leave one up.
Oh, he has a Sanji. Okay, so like his
No, Sanji does nothing for him.
no, but like he could Sanji one.
No, he can't. He's going to 8 on.
Oh, he's going to 8.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't.
didn't ramp
yeah,
last
right.
time.
He didn't ramp because he saved the god.
He's-
He saved the
Yeah, because this is only
Yeah.
counter run.
Mm,
But now he doesn't have a turn to play it.
right.
I think there's a real world where you save that and you say Grav Blade, swing 6 at Karasu and just say have it. And you leave one up. And you say go for it.
You know,
then
this
you
is
get
like the
10,
build
you can potentially
phase of
stabilize.
Bellow Benny too. So it's not like he is like super low on cards either. I think he still has like 2 cards, 3 cards in the game. I have to check. He's 3. He's just not, man.
No, I mean he can't win this game. He legit has no path to win this game. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
He knows it.
That's
That's-
unfortunate.
That's sometimes
Really
the nice thing about this is one of those things too. Is like when you watch good players play.
Yeah.
He
They just
knew
know.
full well the game's over. Maybe
Right.
the second he had to Red Rock there, like, yep. If it gets followed up by the same thing, he can't.
So we're gonna go straight into game 2.
Like,
Andy Dunny game is the second game.
yeah, and I don't even think Andy can misplay that game. That spot. Like,
And
like,
I
not to say he
will
would,
be-
but like he's not even in a spot where he could misplay.
God, and do you know what sucks about this is that like, and I mean like not to say that it sucks because Andy did play well and he obviously got there.
Yeah.
By the end of the game, but like we started this game, I think at like hour 7:57
Okay,
minutes.
no. I
And
think you
it
got
is
this all wrong.
8:02.
I think you got this all wrong.
It's-
This is the final round. Perfect. Only one game.
Right.
We're not waiting on any of the game.
Right.
So perfect for final round.
However,
Yes.
imagine a
Wait a second,
game that
let's see.
lasts
Wait.
3 minutes. A 3-minute game.
No. This game is not gonna get okay. It's not gonna go 30 minutes. We're good.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. We will.
And it gives you enough time to go to your local tea lounge. Just in time for happy hour. Anyway, so, all right, so we are,
We're going to game 2.
yeah.
Billy's determining, I think, if he wants to go first or second.
Man, the mental fortitude needed to play into, like, just a horrendous matchup,
No, I mean you have to.
I remember playing Lucci into BY and just going, like, I need to see Kaido.
No.
If I don't
Okay,
see
so
Kaido,
here's the thing.
good night. Sweet
I don't even think it's a mental fortitude thing. It's like listen, you have a challenge.
Yeah.
You enjoy the challenge.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a fortitude thing. It never has been. The people that do the best aren't the strongest. They're the ones that see the thing and be like, oh, that's interesting, and just find a way to beat it.
Sure.
It has nothing to do with staying strong. I think that's always like a bait.
You know, I
think mental
actually
fortitude is fake.
I actually really want to play development with
See?
my list
See?
because I feel like that tech
I think
that
it's
we
helpful.
talked about,
I mean, I think it's helpful.
and like, man, oof.
This is his first time.
If that works,
We've seen Andy play this how many games?
the
5?
bolts of that card.
Okay.
Oh, sure, yeah.
We've seen him play 5 games.
Yeah, yeah.
I have not once seen this Ivan Bellow art.
I have not either.
I've seen the binder one for all these games. I've not once seen this. That's really funny.
I just feel like if that tech works,
Yeah.
we will see the alt price just skyrocket overnight.
Okay, you need to stop with this. I promise that it's not going to.
Ooh, I
Okay,
just love that card.
guys.
Crazy.
I promise this 3-drop blocker Dofi card is not going to be a $50 card with a regular alt art.
Chat, listen to me. That sauce is crazy.
It's not bad, but let's calm down. I promise this is not like some plus buy. It's just gonna go insane.
I'm gonna get the SPs. They're 40.
Why? Don't. You just got the alts.
True.
This man's lost his mind.
You heard it here first, folks. Courtesy of Ed.
Yeah.
Who was on stream earlier.
You know,
Dofi blocker, go burr.
Oh, okay, wait a second. This hand is not good for oh my god, wait a second. This is okay. Just based off opening hands alone and nothing more. Billy won.
Chat.
Give us a word around.
Are we chosen?
Give us a
Right?
word around. Or putting that's fine.
Are we chosen? Okay, Kuma opening hand. Okay.
Yeah, no, this is really good for Billy.
Yeah. Right.
That's also really good.
Oh, we
Wait,
are.
does he have 3 Zordurs now?
I do believe.
Really, we should play Zordor pass.
Oh my god, copious counter. This is
Now, I want to see something interesting. Did
Yeah.
Billy believe in swinging? Or was it just okay, yeah. So again, this is another credit to Billy as a player.
Right.
This game, he's not swinging his left.
Yeah.
He's doing that because he's not pressured.
Yeah.
Like, he's not in an immediate state of disadvantage. He's got a good opening hand.
and he knows it, and he also just doesn't want to make that advantage a disadvantage by potentially getting a
Right.
trigger life. And
But again, last game, he knew he had to swing, so he pressured
he was definitely on the clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I recognize that too, and I was like, all right, well, like if he is gonna get there, he's gonna have to get there by like a little bit of luck, and also just like an aggressive game plan.
And it's just a testament to Billy as a player. It's like, yeah, no, this is a spot where
Yeah.
you have to know, you just have to know that you're in a spot where it's just like, and do something about it. Your best way of doing something about it is be like, all right, we're going to apply extra pressure skin and just say, have it. If you have it, unlock it.
Yep. And it's interesting because like I feel like this is like regardless of the outcome of this tournament, right?
Yeah.
Like you were talking about giving credit to the sort of player that he is.
Yeah.
He's made it this far.
He's made it. Okay, guys, let's be real. Is top 2 even that good?
Yeah, right. Right, real. And I'm sure he would laugh at that, but like still,
Yeah, no. He's doing well. Not a small tournament.
And also
Not
Andy
massive, but it's no.
And he's doing real well, and he definitely chose a deck that came up a lot, and just both really good players, a really exciting final, and a really great tournament.
I need to be honest. This is the same way that Billy scooped an 8. I'm pretty sure Andy can scoop an 8 this game. This game's up.
Yeah.
What did we just draw? Oh my god, we just shoot.
My. This is.
Yeah, this game's over.
We're getting there.
We're just swinging 4. Literally 4 now. I mean, pass.
Rampapotamus.
He's checking to see if there's any math to ramp here still.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's just 4 now. He passed.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think you need to do much here. It's a matter of what cards you want to give up, and you still have Sword Drawer in hand, so there's already one. You're drawing 3, you can give up another.
And also think about it, so like you're, that's still counter, and you just overall very safe, especially if he plays the non blocker right now. Like this is
Really?
This is definitely different. Oh, okay, maybe he's trying to press the envelope a little bit.
But I mean, just turn too slow. I feel like.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
whoa, wait, no, he's gear seconding. I kind of
so-
forgot that was there.
Oh,
Gotta be
so,
honest.
so if he swings here,
Now, is there ever a world?
I don't think you swing.
Well, no. I mean, it's just worth thinking of, though, right? Like, is there a world you're playing a second Zora Drawer? There might be from this spot. Because now, if either of these bodies get turned, you have 2 bodies to swing with.
I don't think I agree, because like it's a 1K counter plus gear second that he just wasted, right? Like to ramp. I just
No, I mean, that's the reason you wouldn't, for sure. It's just a matter of what do you think about it.
Yep. And he's probably gonna pass from here, right?
These chance huge passes. It's literally a 50-50. There's only one decision you could make, and it's whether or not you're playing this Zora Drawer first or shit.
And he's thinking about like you could actually literally see that.
Oh, that's interesting. He's not thinking about that at all. I don't know if this is worth it though.
He's not thinking.
Yes.
Oh
He was
yes.
swinging Karasu, swinging 6.
Oh man, that's.
I wonder. I actually
You
don't
know,
know.
actually,
So-
no, that's pretty good because again, he's
And they're swinging 7 at the Karasu.
yeah. He's in no danger.
Yeah, he's in no danger. It's just a matter of you want to give that 2K up.
Because the most that he could get down to realistically outside of like a rush character is like 1 life.
No,
He
yeah,
was
for sure.
swinging back, like, enough.
So it's a body that can swing into this Kuma if it turns.
Right.
So that's why you do it fundamentally. It's because it can swing with this Kuma, and it gets another body off board. So if the math is better to do that, because like if he Karasu's swing 7, that's immediately more than a 2K, right?
Yeah.
You didn't draw again. This Kerala card does say draw. It's take a life and draw, right? It's flambe. Look at you. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So again, the math is better if Karasu's on board.
Yeah.
So you always just play the 2K instead of burning it that way. That being said, now he doesn't leader effect, so his koala doesn't get turned. Or Kuma. Now, what would be really good for ability is seeing, I believe, 8-drop Luffy. And putting this Usohachi back in hand. Oh wait, no, you don't do that. You bounce the koala. Or the Karasu probably.
Karasi, yeah. Like, man.
So
I think
never mind, scratch that.
he's still fine.
No, he's fine.
So
You only care about this.
He's swinging into the Zordro. Does he save it?
No.
I don't think so.
It's probably is honestly is this a Zoro set lead? Set lead.
Oh, it is. Yeah, because he was able to minus 1,000 on later, right? Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Bellow
Scratch everything I just
searching.
said. He's looking for Sanji Naimo.
He's got an Ivankov, Kuma, I believe, in hand.
We want this cross you back in life.
Right.
We want to turn this Usohachi when one of these 2K bodies hit turn, and then we want to bounce it to life.
Yeah. That could be, yeah.
Discard a Burke or 1K, put a 2K back in hand. Swing at a turn body. Seems good.
I really like the Usohachi turn.
What do we
actually like that
what do
a
we
lot.
get here? Sanji,
It's pretty good.
Bonclay,
Kind of an
Grab
unfortunate-
Blade, Gear 2. We're
I
just
mean,
so we take a Gear 2 and a bottom deck.
do we just?
You take Gear 2 bottom deck.
Yeah.
We have to.
Grounding Blade wouldn't
Yeah, but
do
I guess I
much
could
here,
grab. Well,
right?
no, you can grab here, honestly.
You can.
Honestly, I don't even hate a grab.
No, I
I might actually just have to take grab. And say grab blade or 2 real bodies.
So you're on what, 8 now?
He's in 10.
The 10, right? So
Yeah, he's doing that.
yeah. That makes sense. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I would do, given the the
Precarious
flight nature. Yeah.
So that being said, this is Annie's way back in the game is we have to just not play a body for an extra turn.
Yep.
Because we can double play body like a 9-mount turn here would be really insane.
It would. Fortunately, I don't think he saw it. So.
Is he thinking about going 6-6 and saying you get a double trigger, you're losing a body? I feel like that's what he's thinking about.
If anything, I think that like this is the turn to kind of do it because I don't think he dies next turn, but he also still has his other smaller bodies.
It's a matter of
on
like
board.
he does have the blocker here, right? So like,
Right.
is he gonna give that? Probably not. Just what he's considering.
I still think.
So, but
Okay.
I understand this. You're at 3 life.
Yeah.
You're
fine.
not playing a body this turn. Pressure and just see. Because the only bodies that are gonna stick are me too. Cause
He's at 10, so he can.
He has life to take.
Certainly do the thing.
Okay, so now
he is okay.
For me, honestly, just swing 7 now.
And that's a 2K, right? Yeah. So that's.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you can swing 7 with Zorro. You can at the very least think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I don't hate that.
You're at 3 life. The only bodies are weenies, and you have counter in hand.
He also can't rest back on, so like just leave one.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the math of this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can get away with it.
Is there ever a turn?
Oh, wait, what am I saying? You don't have to do it. The qual's gone. I'm trolling. No, you just swing 6. Yep. You're gonna swing. Nobody's gonna swing. I feel like you can, honestly. I don't think you're that scared of any real trigger from the spot. But because you don't have a board.
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Oh wait, no, I'm trolling you, guys. Sorry, I'm trolling. These bodies are needed to swing into the bodies.
Right.
Yeah.
And these are the weenies that we were talking about a couple minutes ago. Like,
Yeah.
like that's the The Zorduro and the Usahashi are playing a very vital role right now, where it's like, okay, I'm going to turn the Kuma, cool. I'm going to turn the Bellow, cool.
Yeah.
I have answers for that, and he definitely doesn't have the hand size right now to really like contest that. So he's playing a what is that? An
Inazuma?
Yep.
We're gonna play the second Inazuma here shortly.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go 7-7 or 6-8-8.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, no. It's 6-6-7-7. 6-6-7-8. Or it's 6-7-7-7. Whatever it is.
Okay.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah.
You got 3 out.
Sure. Yeah.
You need to attach Dawn to leader and Betty. Yeah. And then we take
So
one or
he geared
2
2 out of the last one. All right.
We're taking this next hit almost definitely. I'm pretty sure it's 6-7. Halves.
Oh.
3 out. Oh, it gets hormone. I forgot. That's the thing. It's even it. I mean, he's got it too. What do we have off the
Did
surge?
we find the Linlin? I think we did.
I don't even think we want Linlin here.
I mean, surely we.
No, because he's got 1 card in hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want Linlin. Well, I can't
Yeah,
see exactly.
Dino would
what it is.
be
I see
kind-
Red Rock for Nosuke.
Dino would be gas here.
What?
An A-cost
Sanji.
Luffy.
No, I think you want 9 drop Luffy here.
10K?
Yeah. Why? Because I want to draw cards. We didn't see it. We don't see another Sanji we'd have to go blind for. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate blind Sanji in this spot. I really don't hate blind Sanji in this spot. He's about to put it back and not take it. Or bottom decking this. Wait, what?
Putting it on the top. And he drew.
Sanji.
Yep.
Oh, I know. He's not blind Sanji. He does not want to blind Sanji. He's going to Sanji into Nami.
Mm-hmm.
Or are we getting growth hormone?
Are we? Okay.
We have to burn it this turn, I think. You just do it.
Uh-huh.
We're not gonna leave 3 down up next turn, so surely we just do it.
Actually, I haven't seen him play out this card all tournament either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have the spot for it, you're just gonna do it here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 4-4 again.
Yep. He's probably gonna let that go.
Yeah, 64, and then we Sanji into this Denami.
Yep.
And we're gonna bottom deck your brick and what's the other card? Oh, it is that one. Yeah. Surely it's Bon Clay. Yeah, Billy's still in a good spot.
Yeah. No, he's totally fine. He's still at 3 life.
Yeah.
Which is impressive.
I mean, this to me, at 3 life, has more to do with Andy not seeing an aggressive opener at all.
Sure.
Into a grab play, like he's played well, but this is more about the belly opener for sure. He bottom decks. Okay, he did what we thought. I will say it's nice being in this chair and watching someone do something. You're like, yeah, that's the thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's always nice.
Sure.
Does Andy have? Surely he's got 2 cards in right now, right?
He has, I believe, 1 because he
Did
had
he have
Human
one
Growth
last turn?
Hormone, and yeah,
I thought he had one
that
last
was the
turn.
other. That was the other.
Hormone. He had 3 in hand.
Oh, he has 2.
Hormone.
He has 2 because he drew for turn.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a second rank. I just didn't see it.
So yeah, chat. If you are tuning in, let us know what you thought about the tournament.
Oh, if you're gonna have a card, having that card's kind of good.
Or what your favorite round was, because this has been a banger.
Well.
Where did it back?
It might be.
Is that okay?
All right, so okay.
Red Rock and Life. Wow, that's really strong. That changes a lot.
Yeah, you can see the smile on his face.
Yeah.
He's pretty happy with that.
He is what they call cheese.
When we we will certainly take those, right?
Yeah. What do we get?
Wow.
So
All
we have options here.
We have a lot of options.
We have Luffy.
He has
Oh,
a
we have
purely
Luffy.
defensive, like,
We have 3 choices here.
and they're all pretty good.
So I'm pretty sure we're taking Luffy or Cat. I think because you're taking Luffy because Luffy guarantees killing this what's his name? And you're still stable.
The dragon, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because you go to 9-10 and it dies.
I'm sure the card in his hand isn't a brick.
Doesn't matter. 9-10 kills it. He's got 1 in hand.
Oh, 9-10 with
Yeah.
with Sanji and then
Yeah.
that's enough. Yeah.
Technically, you can. This is actually the turn that you also can 8 Luffy, put the 2K back in your hand.
Mhm.
I don't think it's ever
I mean, that's not bad either.
Cat.
Does he have an 8 Luffy actually?
Wait, he didn't draw a turn.
Did he not?
He didn't draw for turn.
Oh no.
Did he not draw for turn? I don't think he
Is
drew for turn.
this gonna cost him?
Technically, no, because he could just do this. I don't think he drew for turn, unless I'm crazy.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, no, he took it for Nosuke.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
gonna Nami.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, there's no way. Is this better? Surely this is not better.
He just goes 5.
Yeah.
He's in a fine spot.
He's in a fine spot. I'm just surprised.
I think he's okay.
It doesn't feel like a turn we had to do this. I feel like we could have just drawn an extra card.
So he drew. Okay, so Giant is very valuable here.
I'm really surprised that we didn't just 9 Luffy here.
I'm a little surprised that he didn't. Well, I mean, I guess he just needed the extra Dawn. I mean, sure, yeah. I think the Zorojuro turn is
Because
alright.
even if you Giant next turn, you can 9 Mom still.
Yep.
Refill hand.
Yep.
And go back to 9, not leave 1 up, and you full stabilize anyways.
Surely.
So I feel like you always are. It's just 9 Luffy this turn.
Yep.
I don't think you needed the Nami.
That makes sense.
And you establish another big. I don't think he had to play that defensive. And you grip a card from hand. So you still got 2 life. You leave 1 up for giant. You have like a 9-10 and you drew a card. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's just more effective. Maybe he's just concerned because his giant was going to draw him into bricks. Surely we're taking 5 drop here and not dragon. No, you probably just take dragon because it's bigger and it can't be hit by 9 but either way, it's not great. Yeah, he's just trying to go wider.
Yeah. Is there ever a world where he just ends the game next turn?
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think he has to. And to be honest, that Betty card may have been the best card he could have hit.
Yeah.
Because it's just guaranteeing an extra body. Surely we just take Karasi and play Karasi, right? We need to think. I don't think we do.
Yeah, the effective negative 1,000. Kind of strong.
It's pretty relevant.
Yeah.
We're not even playing it. I feel like there were whole or maybe he's got 3 left and I just did bad math.
So he's.
Yeah, wait, no, he shouldn't. Shouldn't he be able to do that? You really wanted to
Zero cost. All right. You threw away. Really? Interesting. You threw away a 0 cost.
Yeah, he's not bricked up. Oh, it's not in there.
I mean, it's not.
What's the last card?
Another 9 mom. Okay, so he's.
I don't know.
Did he bottom deck it?
Yeah. Sure. Cat, yeah, like this. You can now. Here's the thing: if you are able to establish the cat, you do stabilize fully.
Mm-hmm.
I think you don't mind swinging now because of the cat, and you're at 2 life.
Yeah.
So you can go 5, 6, 9.
Yep.
Play cat, have 2 blockers up, and Odon.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing full well it's a giant, and I think you just say game.
Would you ever play out the Linland first so that you can restand it on the following turn if it's crackback?
No, you don't want him because you want a giant. You're saving your giant.
Mm. Oh, because he's on mine. I see. Yeah.
Oh wait, is there just math here? Wait a second. Yeah, this is just showing math. There's no blocker more. Yeah, you just.
Oh yeah. No.
Yes. Yeah, 6 went through. That's game.
Tough breaks, but here we are in game 3.
I mean, that's the thing. There's a reason why Betty's a glass cannon deck is because sometimes that happens.
Yep.
That's why Betty's not going to be a deck I pick up. I don't care how good the spread is.
Mm-hmm.
You just saw it, right? Like, into your best matchup, you just said, oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Stage or no stage, like going to happen.
That's real.
And just like that, just when we thought this round was going to end in 2 minutes, we've made it just about 7 o'clock.
Yeah. We have. We kind of trolled a little bit, you know. We did mention, hey, this won't last until 7, surely, and then it did.
We did, and here's the thing: better for us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, surely you can stay a little bit after the tournament.
Actually,
Realistically,
I can send a text right now.
absolutely. I mean, we are seeing a fine gentleman who is sick, so we should spend a little bit of time with him. I also want to help him build his deck. All right, so game 3 underway. Life is up. The decks are being shuffled and cut. This is it, folks. The moment that all of us have been waiting for, and the culmination of a rigorous yet very exhilarating day. We have
Surely
have
you
a
can
1-1
match it. Oh,
spread between the Bellow Betty and the UP Luffy.
I do have the piece. Thank you for noticing.
Well, that's not going to be the last joke of that type that I hear. But here we are. It looks like the
This
hand is
Okay, well, here's the thing.
interesting.
Here's the thing. Billy has a Zorajuro on 3.
Yeah, he does.
Even though he's got a weird hand, he's got a Zorajuro
Yes.
on 3, and that's kind of enough right now.
He kind of had a lot of counter,
He's got objectively too much counter. But here's the thing.
but it's
Not
not
only does he have all this counter,
right.
the Zorajuro requires a swing. Because it requires a swing, he's got even more counter. Did he just do Buggy? I think he did. Yes.
And we are fine now.
I think it's Buggy. Yeah, it's Buggy. Yeah, Billy's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't see what's in his Andy's hand, but Billy's got what he wants.
Yes, sir.
He is safe. That being said, you want a gear 2 over 2 giants, but you're in a spot where you can triple ramp. Wait, what? Oh, you Zeused it. Is that right?
You know, tell me that's not power creep.
I mean,
Zeus is objectively
okay, let me tell you about something.
man. Do you remember Thunderbolt?
Yes.
This card is
Thunderbolt, but it's
incredible. Yeah.
Now, side note, did Thunderbolt mature?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
I'm checking right now. Let's see how power creep this card is. Let's find out. Thunder, don't show me Bagua. I think Bagua's first.
Thunder, don't call me Bagua.
Yeah, no.
Bagua.
It's got a trigger. I don't think it's a power creep. I'm gonna be honest.
Just, you know.
Oh, it says take a life. Never mind. It's
Yeah.
power creep. It's not trash.
Yeah, no. It's also a 2 cost.
No.
It's wild.
No, it's just
a wild card.
Thunderbolt says KO 5 trash life.
Yeah.
And has an activate main trigger.
Right.
Except there's no cost on the trigger.
Right.
So that's how you replace the 2K part.
Sure. But it's a 2K.
Whether it's stronger or weaker,
2
that
cost,
is different. But like
take a life.
the difference is
KO
KO versus
5
KO or a trash.
Pretty good. And I think in this particular game, this Zeus came up really, really well.
This just didn't end the game by any means.
No, it didn't end it, but it certainly slowed it down, and that's not what BP Luffy wants.
No, but here's the thing.
Now
He's
okay,
not
so
triple
he has
ramping.
long play.
Because he's not triple ramping, it actually doesn't matter that much.
Actually, all right, yeah.
Yeah, because look, he doesn't have a gear second, so it doesn't. It actually changes very little.
Sure.
No, I take it back. That's not true because now he's gonna go
right
to 8 instead of 9, and that's gonna hurt him. But I honestly, this hand, will it? Maybe not. It's only gonna hurt him if he gets a Gothra trigger. That's actually what it comes down to.
All right. Oh, Kuma.
Again, that's not the end of the world. Also,
Sure. But
We're
still,
scared
it's
of-
kind of
we're
funny
scared
that
of Karasu.
we're playing Lucci right now. We're
Yeah,
just
no.
getting rid of bodies.
we're scared of
left and
Karasu.
right.
Now here's the thing: Karasu is gonna come down.
Yep.
But
Here we
Kuma's
go.
not the one that's concerned with this.
No, sure, but
It's Kuma then Karasu.
this is admittedly a scary board when it's staring at BP Luffy. I mean,
for sure.
all right, so I feel like you and a red rock trigger. Oh man, you know, like
Oh
honestly.
no, did he get punished for sequencing again? I mean, that is bad. Okay, surely we hit the cross this time.
I think yeah.
All right.
That's what that is. All right, so that's good. Now he really needs a gravity blade. That would be lit. We could clear
Yeah, this
basically
is-
the entire board.
This is tough. Can you take this? I think you have to. We're in a weird way. We're digging for Nami right now.
Nobody's effect is only for Revo Army, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Zeus isn't getting buffed.
right. So basically, what you could do is if you had gravity blade here, you could just jam Bellow Betty, Gravity Blade 2, and you're suddenly just fine.
I mean, yeah,
Leaving
Red
these
Rock's,
on-
I mean, yeah, Red Rock's worse, but Red Rock can do the same thing.
Right.
Are we doing this? We're just getting into this. I feel like we want the card. Or it's a little in hand.
You just take it.
It's really weird because Nami doesn't help us here either. This is awkward. He's gotta figure out what he wants. What is he hoping to get here?
Yep.
I think it's more likely he set in that he's going to Red Rock next turn, but this is a really expensive counter. It's a 2-card for a 5K swing.
Yeah, it is.
Like that's really expensive. But I think just the fact he has to think about it for this long gives a lot of information away too.
Sure. And I think you just probably better just take. I don't love it, but I understand.
Jesus,
Oh,
that's
my
not what we
God,
want to see.
man, it's certainly okay. Well, I mean, like
And here's the thing: we're swinging 6 at this betting.
he has like one play right now.
Yeah, at 6 at the betting, you're gonna mark the Amico.
Do you just have to? Oh man, like you're.
I mean, that's all it is. It's 6 betting Amico pass.
Yeah.
That's you literally don't have a second play.
Surely.
There's not even anything to think about. Like, yeah. Now, how many cards does Andy have at hand?
3. I think he just drew his 4th. So.
I mean, he's relatively low in hand size.
Yeah. I mean,
Although Billy's low, he doesn't have counter, and Andy doesn't have a board. So, like, there's a world where now he's the leader effect. He's going to 10 next turn.
Yep.
He could stabilize. He's very, very possibly can stabilize here.
He could. I think the best possible thing to do is probably just Sanji into Lilin for your first, right? Ideally, I don't think he's going to.
Depends on how this turn goes.
I honestly don't think he's going to take a life this time. So I think he might be at 1 and then go into 2. Then he's pretty good.
Let's see here.
Getting rid of a body on board.
He's playing. Oh, is he going to play Yazoo?
Surely swinging 1 with the, well, actually. Yeah, he will. Okay. A bit more complicated. You can feel the tension. It's
Personally, I can.
I can't. I mean, like, you know, you just.
This is
what
finals.
tough match is this?
This
is the
is
finals.
This is final game of finals as well.
Yes. So best of 3. This is the 3rd game.
So we've leader affected, so we could swing Inazuma. Is this worth it? We give it 2 here, obviously. Like this is the time to give 2. It doesn't matter if it's just the next one. You get more information if you take this one. But I don't think it matters either way. Let me just take. Because this is a 7 pie too.
Right.
So either way, it's 7-7. All right, that helps. That helps a lot. We got the gear 2 off life. That immediately is very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Now Matt just comes down to what do we see in search?
Yep.
We have nothing on board, so we can't.
2 cards in hand for the opponent as well.
It's unlikely that we can kill this whole board right now and heal.
Yep.
So okay, well here's the thing, we got what we wanted. We got what we wanted.
Yes.
Is there Sanji there also? That's really the only question. Yep, there is. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're stable. Oh, and we got the year second. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind, we're fine.
And we're back to high
Yeah,
roll.
we're fine. That was exactly not even a high roll, like all these cards we haven't seen yet.
Sure.
We've seen counter. Surely it's just take your second and Sunday night. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
it's finals.
Very interesting to see what we.
I mean, unless I can't see a card here, it's like looks like Bond. Yeah, no, surely it's just
Yeah. I mean, like,
surely drawing your second though, right?
I think he's drawing
Because if we're nine
Sanji.
momming, no, we're searching the Sanji.
All right. Well,
But
right.
we draw the your second, I think, because is he really doing this? I guess he's saying I'm not gianting this turn. I just want the counter,
Mhm.
and then we're gonna get the your second next turn.
Yep.
I guess it's fine. I just feel like we're gonna leave one up, so why would we not leave one up for your second as opposed to a 1K?
I think it's more so the fact that he has counter, and also the fact that like typically when you want to giant in this deck, you want to see like usable counter
No, what I'm saying is
in
this-
what you're gianting
no,
into
that's what I'm
because
saying.
you're drawing
This,
two
this
cards.
isn't a giant turn.
No, well, right, but you're asking why he didn't draw the
Yeah,
your
you
second.
get a drink your second.
He probably doesn't need it this turn. I mean,
No, but what I'm
he
saying
gets
is
it
like you're leaving one up no matter what this turn. You're not gianting this turn.
that
so
Don
why?
fan that man played Yu-Gi-Oh! Real.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I guess he puts this as a trigger.
Okay.
He just sees it either way if he needs it, but like I just feel like surely maybe he just doesn't want to burn it, and he wants to save it if he can.
Man, we're kind of stable now.
But now he's I don't know. I don't think I agree with this. I think I'd rather have the bomb play be the trigger, and then I have a pitch card for 0 cost if I need it. I think that's better. Maybe there's
So
a Worldly
Andy's
Giants.
on.
Like, there's a Worldly Giants, but that means he can't giant next turn.
Yeah.
Or do your second next turn. That's why it just seems strange. But maybe he just accepted that he's got to get to 9.
Andy has a couple
Oh,
of
no,
nines
that's
as
what
well.
it is. Yeah, that's what it is. So
What is it?
he's accounting for Dragon, so it's 9-12. If he's doing leader, so it means he has to get out of a 12.
Mhm.
Or sorry, out of a 9.
And
Which
you know
means-
what's funny?
What?
Is that it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
to
he's
do that,
2K.
he needs to have a pitch card for 0 cost, which is a giant.
He's just trying to do.
And then he needs to have a
one.
1K.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't have a 2K in hand, that's the way. That's your best way of doing it if you're not going to giant this turn.
Yep. Does that mean that? Oh, okay. So is he banking on? Oh.
And then next turn it's 9 mom.
Uh-huh.
Like your second.
It's actually a really good way to think about it.
It's funny. This BP deck and PY Croc deck are very similar.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's very much a turn.
I mean, effectively, Okamawe is the old Gum Giant.
I'm gonna be honest. Okamawa is a better Gum Gum
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because you're basically just sacrificing your lobies. Yeah, I think for this format personally, I think I'm just gonna focus on this deck.
That makes sense.
There's a lot of lines. It's simple to get into, but there's clearly a lot of thought that goes into it. I actually like the idea of stacking life for later.
No, I fully disagree. It's funny. When me and Billy were in here, we were just like, man, this deck is so simple. There's not like I was in here, was like, I don't have anything to tell you. Like I got nothing to ask you. You just did the thing that like you're just supposed to do.
No, sure, but like I'm talking about like from a fundamental standpoint, like not from the actual
No,
dice.
it's not even fundamental stuff. There's no decisions.
Well,
You just don't lose. Like that next game plan is don't lose. And then eventually you'll just win.
isn't that kind of like the NL strategy back in the day?
Yes.
That's why I think I like it.
And what was the now known as? A think he did or a not think he did? No.
It was weird.
That wasn't.
When I spoke to Volley, and
I know.
When I spoke to Volley, it was
Yeah.
like, very much like, hey, like I'm gonna have a crap ton of chances to stall.
Yeah, I would argue that
And
deck had
knowing
more
when
thought
to
than this deck.
stall and when not to stall, it's interesting. I think this is a fundamentals deck. Like you just have
No,
to
I promise there's no
like
fundamentals. this deck.
stretch the limits of like.
There's literally zero fundamentals this deck.
Well, I mean, you have to account for counter. You have to account for how much you're
That's
swinging, how much
playing
you
the
put it up.
game.
Right.
You don't account for how much you're swinging. You're not swinging any different numbers. You're swinging what you have on board. You're not attaching down. Like, GP is a much more fundamental deck.
Right.
Yeah, so he's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Did he pitch a card for leader? Well, he turned 12 for yeah, he did pitch a card. Oh, no, no.
Yes, it is.
This is the finals.
This is the final.
Great news. The replay will be up.
Yes, within like minutes, I think.
Probably. Yeah. 9, give 1. Yep. And now he swings 5 and we have to get 2 cards.
Yep.
Oh, he didn't swing 5? Oh, wait, what am I saying? Never mind. I forgot for a second that we're 6 here later. Ignore that.
Yes, we are. Oh, okay. Yeah.
How many cards do you have in hand?
We are
2.
good. Ooh. Hello.
No, he didn't miss them. He didn't know what to do lethal.
You know, Billy had Kobe's on a counter. There was no way he could pressure lethal.
I mean, pressure, but you just didn't have it.
Right.
And then are we taking 9 on here?
No. Yeah. So he's
This
gonna
is
be
a
like
really weird spot. I don't know. I mean, surely it's 9-9.
Yeah.
It's 9-9 at this dragon card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure you actually have to swing a 6 of life. Oh, no, you definitely do, because if it's anything good, you put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not there. All right. 6 of
Simple
life.
enough.
6 of life.
Do it. Do it.
Billy, notably good player.
Yeah, he knows. Oh, there we go.
All right, now it's fine. We stop. Actually, do we even stop? We stop or say have it? We honestly might just have to say have it. Yeah. I think we do. Because we're not Sanjing here. Because we're not Sanjing, we have to say have it. Once again, Billy, good player.
Oh my god.
And now we just dynamo.
And he
We
has
put that
not been punished.
Harasu or the Kuma back in life. You put it at the bottom of life. So you
The
know
blue purple stall is unmatched. Yeah, this has been like an uphill battle. Like from the first game, it was unwinnable. The second game was very BP Luffy favored. This game was kind of at like
but
a slow crawl back.
Yeah, no, this game has been tight.
But
I mean,
notably,
yeah, no,
he's
he
been
missed
making-
lethal, but it's not like he had lethal. Like it wasn't like there was lethal there. He missed it.
Yeah, like they don't know what we know. You know what I mean?
No, not even that. He just didn't have. He didn't have lethal.
Right. No, but I mean, like I think what he meant was like.
Oh, actually,
he
wait.
attached.
Wait. Could he have not played dragon? Leader affected. Pumped the Kuma, and swung like 6/6/6 in one. No, he couldn't have. No, there's no way. Because
He had zero cost.
So that
One line,
so
0 cost, and then like
2 Dom gets you 6/6. 4. No, there's no way. Yeah, you know. There's no more left. But
Are we just missing something?
no.
I don't think so.
I think he was saying like he didn't kill him that turn. I don't think he actually like missed it.
Right. What a game. Actually, kind of a joy to watch. Like this game, very.
This is a game where he's
Very
gonna
good.
make decisions.
It'll be 7 Kuma with 2 Dawn, 7K leader, 2 rested Dawn, 12K dragon. 7 Kuma with 2 Dawn, 7K leader, 2 rested Dawn, 12K dragon. Was there a reason why he didn't do that? I think he just didn't have the
7
time.
Kuma, 2 Dawn, 7K leader, 2 Dawn, 12K dragon. No, that's not enough.
Yeah, Billy's hand was made a counter.
He had a 0 cost giant. He has to do that.
Mm-hmm.
He gets out of that. He doesn't like to, but he gets out of it.
Sure.
It might be better, but it's still not lethal.
Well, wouldn't that also put him in a pretty bad spot considering he would be at 9 done and then
He's got no cards in hand after that, so like, yeah.
yeah, right.
All right. So, and then the Kuma's turn. So now instead you just hit a body, put him on 0 bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Double rush doesn't even matter. I don't think. Wait, what the? Oh, the headphone cable.
Indeed. Very pretty deck.
He's got 3 up.
Really, really pretty deck.
Did we pumped yet? Yeah, surely we pumped. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No worries. Yeah. That I guess that was the missing link. Like we were thinking because we saw the 0 cost in hand, which I would actually like after talking to Ed last night. I also think that the 0 cost has space. Yeah, this is notably a really pretty deck. So it's like especially if you're running like 3 of each. You know.
Oh, and just like that, Billy's won the game. It's straight up a matter now of do we have the blocker out?
Mm-hmm.
This is wait, is this 7? Do we just 0 cost?
I think you do.
Yeah, I think you want the Don.
Yeah.
And then we just say the only thing we're looking for now is Usohachi, Bounce Luffy.
We saw it. There's bounce Luffy.
Yeah. Yeah, bounce Luffy is enough. I'm pretty sure. He's got 1 in hand. So we go 7 lead.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. So he goes 7 lead. If he gets a trigger.
Wait, does he not have a blocker? He doesn't have a blocker.
No. But if he triggers a crossing.
Oh, right.
You have to account for the trigger crossing.
True. We have to account for. No,
he's on 10. But
he's on 10, but the way that the BP Luffy leader effect works is that before you draw your Don, you draw top 5, search 1 straw hat, then place it top or bottom.
Is it Karasu?
And then draw.
It's Karasu.
Yes,
But okay, we took the right card.
Wow.
Yeah.
Look at that, man.
Look at that, man. So inspirational.
And look at that.
That's the hand.
All right. I think this is just.
Should we put it on?
Oh, really?
I guess it doesn't matter. I actually don't hate that.
9, 10. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Yes. GG. And just like that, Billy has been crowned.
Billy is the
winner.
Southside Gaming double case tournament winner with BP Luffy.
Of the first invitational. And you know what? Credit to Andy for playing his heart out, going all
We
the
saw
way to
Andy
the finals.
quite a bit today.
We did, and he's been winning consistently. And don't feel too bad because he will be invited back to the next invitational as we will continue to run these invitations.
Pay to win. Welcome to card games. You're gonna have to pay to get the good cards. Sometimes
True.
the best deck is expensive.
True.
It be like that.
Yeah, that those bond clays are not cheap.
No, they're not. That being said, you don't have to get the pretty cards. Real.
With that said, all of the top 8 of this tournament will be invited to the second invitational very soon, and we should have deck lists. And
surely it's not very
placings
soon the way this works.
I mean,
The way invitational.
soon-ish.
I don't know.
Month or
I
two,
never got it
likely.
made, but I don't know how many tournaments are going to qualify as invitationals for top 8s because then it's like a 32 man.
Right.
So it's going to take like 4 events where there's a top 8.
Right.
And it's not like we're running double cases every week.
Right.
Unless I missed a memo.
Man,
That would go
double
crazy.
case a week would go crazy.
That would go crazy.
I wouldn't want to cast.
Not every week.
Right. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. We're going to have a moment with our winner in just a minute. You've already spoken to him, so this is going to be pretty short and sweet. And we will.
We had a long conversation last time.
We did. But yeah. So everyone, make sure in the chat to spam GOAT, just because he played incredible all night. Just give me 1 second. I'll grab your winner.
And now we wait. Wait. They're having a thing, guys. They're having a thing.
They are crowding him, throwing champagne on him. It's gonna be a little sticky after this year.
The champagne.
Yeah.
Right. Champagne.
Anyway, so
You're gonna leave it there.
what an incredible day! What an incredible day! What an incredible tournament! Lots of incredible players. From the setup, from Kaylee on the back end, managing the
And I think
entire tournament all
honestly,
day.
someone who deserves a lot of credit is us.
Oh yeah. Obviously, we're the stars of this.
Whoa.
Welcome.
Matt?
Is that my backpack?
Congrats.
Probably.
Oh, nice.
And I will give you the throne, the crown prince of the Southside Gaming Invitational.
There were thoughts to be had this time around.
Yeah, they're worth
There
it.
were
Dude,
thoughts.
yeah.
Buy the merch.
I was a big fan of the 8 Dawn Scoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying,
I'm like,
we have no way to win.
I'm literally
Yeah,
dead.
there's
No,
no
it's
way-
not even.
there's no way to
It
win.
wasn't even like preemptive. Like I literally passed turn him back.
Yeah.
Like he can just. He's a 4 life. Like he can just do it. I learned. Like I hadn't played that matchup really before, so after I swung the first time, I was like, I'm not swinging.
Oh,
Because I got pretty punished for
got
it.
you. I thought you swung because you knew you were in a bad spot.
I mean, I had to do something, but that was probably not the answer. If I'm being real, I think like in that spot, you just have to probably starve them and hope that they don't have the Stone Cold Nuts. But he had everything.
Oh, he had everything. No, he had everything, and you had nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm just like, I'm sure we're just saying, all right, well, if we can get to any point quick enough, maybe we can.
Right. Yeah.
And then second game, it was the inverse where he had nothing but the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
And in game 3 was the best game by far.
Yeah. For sure.
And you had
You kind of clawed back there too. Like it was. Just
Yeah.
like, okay,
you
cool,
were
I
on
counter, but nothing
the
else.
exact edge because you're sitting
Sword
with
Draw
giants.
Giants.
You
Yeah,
never-
0 life.
you had no turn
Triple
to
giant.
run.
I'm like fucking 6 dawn. Is
Yeah,
so
with
bad.
no turn to do it.
Yeah.
You didn't have a single turn the entire game to giant unless you wanted to.
Even at the end, I
last turn.
0 costed.
Yeah.
And good thing I did.
Yeah.
Because of the Snake Man.
No, because then it comes down to, do you have the Snake Man? You see the Snake Man with Usuhashi. It's all you really need to end that game because getting around the Karasa trigger is the only thing you're gonna be worried about.
Yeah. I didn't have the Usuhachi actually though. I had to.
Yeah, no, because you.
That's why I was thinking about it. Like the turn before.
Yeah, the turn before.
I'm
It's like
I'm
you
gonna
can get
have
this
to
card.
some Usuhachi, but gianting there, like I don't get leader effect because of the 9 mom effect, obviously, and then like you just want to avoid doing that. Like you have to be able to find the answers up the top, like Godfred or like even like certain stuff because all 4 of my swings had to go through.
Yeah, it did.
So
Yeah, luckily he had a small hand. You know, one of them, the 1K, 1 to 2. Like you know the.
Yeah. I pretty much knew his hand, or like I had a read on it.
Yeah, it was small to begin with because you knew the life. So like it's really just.
I knew it was math. Like unless
you could end the turn.
Unless he had a blocker trigger or whatever, and he did, but that's why.
Yeah.
That's why we grabbed the Snake Man at the end there. But there's a few things that would have worked. Obviously, like Godthread would have worked.
Yeah.
He didn't have a lot of counter, but he did kind of have to go for game, and luckily I was just able to like defer playing giants and for as long as.
I think the mistake that game would have been turning a giant.
Yeah.
Because
or even just like in any of those 2 turns that I 9 mom, like.
The only thing that I was surprised about, and I ended up agreeing with it later, was the turn that you 9 mommed and took the 1K to year 2. Was there any specific reason you did it in that order? I mean, obviously you can 0 cost 1 and then get the year 2 to life.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking like he was swinging 6 a lot to start, and I didn't want to have to giant or Gatling out of a 6, like out of the first swing.
Okay.
I wanted to be able to counter it.
Because I was only doing that.
Take the life if I was never going to giant that turn because I had the gear second, but I knew that like I was probably going to go to 0 because like what else is he going to try and do? And it's not like I really did not want to giant that turn, so I was like take the 1K, counter out of the first 6, take 1 hit, and then I have the gear second for the other hit.
Because the most math I was doing on that turn was like, does he have dragons? Not a 10 square for net level.
Right. Sean taught me everything I know. Shout out to Sean. SSG Saber.
Is there any matchups outside of the betting matchup, obviously, that was like surprising about?
I played against Purple Black Luffy. I couldn't remember when I was sitting at the table, but that matchup was interesting. Like, if they have the new 6 cost Luffy, it's pretty like the deck's good. You know what I mean? Like, their leader's 7K the whole game. It's really annoying to out it, especially because it's a 7 cost, not a 6 cost. So you can't. It's not like you can really pop it or grab blade it. It just kind of sits there. You have to kind of swing at it.
Yeah.
And usually it's better to swing at that because their leader is also 7K.
anyways.
But a lot of times, like they play giant and shit too. They have the counter
Yeah.
for it. And if they can go the new 6 cost into the secret rare from the 2 6 cost,
They just put so much pressure on. Ford.
yeah, it was a little dicey. But
How do you end
All
up
the other
feeling about that
matchups.
matchup? Did he see it on curve?
yeah,
Gotcha. So what was your response then? Were you able to field out? Because
Yeah,
the thing about that
it
deck too
was-
is that Luffy's live on play if you ramp.
yeah, I know, yeah,
Which is the scary thing too.
yeah. And I
Oh,
which
because
I
they
had,
measure
I
it.
had 1 ramp, I think. So I like 1 ramped or something. I had like a little bit of a slow start, so I feel like I was really able to see like how the purple black Luffy deck can be a little
Gotcha.
dangerous for blue purple if
Yeah.
you don't have the nuts. But
Because that's what it felt like in testing for us too. It's just like
yeah,
this can be a problem for me.
yeah, that 6 cost Luffy is really strong. There's a lot of like really strong cards from the new decks. Obviously, Teach feels honestly a little bit better now because it kind of feels like you're playing against Lucci, like in the same sense that they have to have like a setup
They gotta-
basically,
yeah.
and you can interrupt that setup. Especially like Gravity Blade just destroys that deck now.
Oh yeah, because they're saying
The 6 on and stuff
yeah.
like all these cards just get absolutely toasted by it, and then normally you can just like clear. You can leave the 7 cost up and just clear the other stuff.
Yeah,
And
they
then-
can't do anything with that.
Yeah, and
Swing 8. Okay.
they never have pressure either. Is their problem? Like they always have. Like if they could have double Van Augur Teach, you're like I'm gonna fucking die, and then they have to tap their entire board to kill your 9 cost if they want to. And if not, then
They do
like,
all
they
that,
can
and you
go
go, all right,
face,
cool,
but-
another one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And then they can get super dicey.
because you can just live in this world of like, if I have anything sticking,
Yeah.
swing, another, and just like turn your whole board again.
Right.
Yeah.
And the 10 cost, like them spamming 10 costs, obviously is the way that they're gonna win. But like it feels like against that matchup, you can take your life pretty early because they would have to they have to switch. They'd have to switch up to aggro at some point, and
Like-
it just isn't. It's never enough.
Because if
against-
they're able to be a Jesus spot deck into you,
yeah,
they're going to be effective. But that
Right.
deck doesn't want to be a Jesus spot deck anymore.
right,
It's
exactly.
cut some searchers to do it, like to be more consistent with the removal,
Mhm.
which is a really strange sentence.
Yeah. Zoro Juros be sticking low key.
Yeah.
Play
That's
thing
a bad
on
auger
3,
bot.
like
Yeah.
I hope they black hole
Just-
and pass. Yeah.
Yeah, like that deck really wants to play the old way, even though it's built to be the new way. And that
Yeah.
could just be a play style thing as people get used to the new list, I think.
Mhm.
Because once they realize, like, yeah, you just have to be a Jesus bot and say have the grab blade.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna feel better for the
Right.
players, I think. But they're
Right.
all they're so used to this point being like, all right, cool, we're gonna Van Augur 7 drop and be like, all right, we can deal with all this.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
cool, you've dealt with it, and now I
Yeah, this doesn't
full
matter
hand.
because it's like, all right, I'm drawing 2 cards. Like,
yeah. Like
Yeah.
you do all that and I draw an extra card.
Mhm.
And it's like, all right, cool, and I'm just gonna keep swinging 6 at life and you're not gonna touch my life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Basically.
So Billy, is there any I guess like either spicy tech or a ratio that you felt a lot of people weren't running that you were privy to that just worked out today?
So I was expecting to see like, sorry, I'm gonna stand up because this.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I'm just gonna work.
Real.
So it was kind of like I played 2 God Thread, 2 Gravity Blade. I'll post the list on my Twitter, which is
Hey Jeremiah. Howdy.
I'll post my deck list on Twitter in a little bit. It's at Sid. I'll type it in the chat. Actually, we can.
You know what, yeah.
I don't think
We could probably type it in the chat.
Over there.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go.
That'll work.
Why does this piece of paper feel so weird?
You brought it home.
It is at Stability TCG. Yeah, this is the. Whatever. I'm just gonna. This is my my Twitter, so I'll post the deck list there and like my matchups and stuff, and kind of how I feel about the deck. But overall, like, yeah, the deck is really strong.
It's a good deck.
Yeah. I was playing 2 Grab Blade, 2 God Thread. It felt really good, to be honest. Like, just having the removal instead of the other, like the It's to Die Fours or another source of ramp. Because sometimes, like, obviously you want your ideal life to just be double ramp into 8 Dawn a turn early, but most of the time, like, there's going to be a turn in between where you kind of have to deal with something that your opponent's doing. Because there's other good decks that have good cards, so I kind of, and you can always pitch these cards. You could bottom deck them with the Nami if you want. Like, You saw I can even have some pretty bad hands like I did this past
that's
game,
who
and
it
you can just draw out of it.
Game 2, there was a Nami turn that I was surprised you played so defensive when you could have. So it was when he had the dragon on board.
Mhm.
You had Sanji, I believe another Nami, Usohachi.
Yeah.
You had the ability to draw into 9 and go 9-10, add 9 Luffy, draw a card, and you played Nami swing bigger.
Yeah, I just wanted to guarantee
You
the
just
thing
wanted
would
to kill.
die.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think he had 3 in hand, and if it's
I thought he had 2.
he might have 2.
You two,
Yeah,
I mean,
9
it still
Luffy's
doesn't
probably
guarantee it.
fine there, but also he had like 2 weenies on board if I remember correctly. And
Yeah.
like, I didn't have counter like that. Like I just needed
Did you
to.
not? I thought you had a giant.
I might have had 1 giant.
Yeah,
But I remember being worried about like.
Gotcha.
Like the 9 Luffy there was no other counter that it was going to draw me into.
Oh, was it all
It was
bricks?
like all bricks.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was all bricks, and I'm like, don't.
Because then you bottom deck that, right?
Brick. Yeah, I would have, yeah, but I decided to. Yeah, I
Because
decided
now
to
he's
just
for
play it. Like, there's no way I'm ever losing the game if the dragon dies.
Gotcha.
There's just like 2/2Ks on the
Yeah,
field.
makes
Like,
sense.
he's running out of cards, and then I think I also, because I did that, I was able to put him a life lower. So
Yeah,
I could
you
kill
were.
him the next
Yeah.
turn. Because I don't know. Sometimes, like against these decks, they'll go for like a game push against you, and you can stop it. But then, because you've been, trying to like stabilize the whole game, they're still healthy-ish.
Yeah, no.
And some, if they
That's why, like in my head, I'm like, I think because the math I had done, you don't die either way because you had 1 or 2 life.
Yeah.
Because that was a game he just couldn't touch you.
Yeah.
So, like, surely if you play 9 Luffy, you've established 9 Luffy, draw the card.
I definitely, I think a lot of plays probably won there.
Yeah, that's
it was
probably
like,
what it all was.
It was kind of just like this board is good enough to win the game already. Like, I'll just play literally as safe as I can.
Yeah.
Try and draw on a counter or whatever,
'Cause I remember, I think my exact thought was like, I don't even think we need to play this safe.
Yeah.
But it's like at the same
Yeah.
point, if like you already won anyways, who cares?
Yeah, if it's unlosable, if you play it right.
It's just like which style do you like to play at the end if you're winning either way?
Yes, guys, follow me on Twitter quick. I'll post my deck list and other thoughts, and you guys can always message me if you have any questions.
What about a deck profile?
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do a deck profile.
I think that's more fun.
Yeah, deck profiles are fun, but either way, it'll be posted on my Twitter. I appreciate all you guys in the chat. Much love. Shout out to everybody in Louisiana too. Alex is there. I know a bunch of people are there. I have to check my phone to see how they did. My phone was going off the whole time that I was playing in Top Cut or that last match. But once I walk out of here, I'll check and see how everybody was doing. Hopefully they did pretty well. Repping Southside, but
Who's all out there?
I think it's just
Kamal.
Alex.
Just Kamal?
Oh yeah, Kamal is I think as well. So yeah, overall tournament was great. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you guys commentating.
Yeah, good bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Shout out to Sean. Sean is the GOAT.
Yes, thank you for
Right
setting
on cue.
everything
Sean,
up.
get in here, buddy.
1 second, let me
Get in here, buddy.
Let me also get the other orchestrator in here.
Shout out to Sean. Sean is the
I'm
GOAT.
the orchestrator, bro.
He's got the foo-foo on.
All right, bro. That's a little boo-boo, bro.
And this is
Shout
our
out
crew
to,
for
shout out to
today,
Kaylee, yes.
running the
She
behind
was
the
running,
scenes.
yeah, she was doing the stream. Everybody honestly just came together. It was a really great tournament.
Smooth event across the
Yeah,
board.
smooth event. We're done at 7.
Yeah.
We love you guys too.
And we
Thank you
played
for
out
the
all
support.
of Top Cut.
Right in time for happy hour,
Yeah.
it's good.
All right.
And what a good job too, so that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
No,
was
I
an
got no
awesome
complaints.
event. All right, you guys. Well, much love. We're gonna do a lot more of these tournaments soon. Obviously, we have the circuit. Did you guys talk about the circuit series at all?
Have we gotten all the details on this? Because all I was informed of is this is an invite event. Top 8 are going to be invited to
correct.
the
It's the
invite
next
event.
invitation.
I don't know what the exact structure is.
Yeah, so I think it's gonna be 4 different events.
Okay.
If I remember
My
correctly.
math at least checks up.
July 12th is our next 2 case tourney for One Piece.
Yeah, July 12th. Mark your calendars. 3 days after my birthday, so bring me something nice. Okay.
Real.
But July 12th is our next double case tournament for One Piece. If you guys aren't traveling to another event, there's no reason to not come down. We also have like raffles and we give away a bunch of shit too.
Do we have the pricing for the invite only tournament announced?
No, we haven't yet, but it's going to be something insane.
If,
It's always
if
gonna
the
be
open
insane.
ones are 2 cases.
Yeah, top.
We can do some math here.
Top 8 at any of these case tournaments. I believe there's 4. You get an invite to the invitational, which is going to be. We haven't announced the pricing yet, but it's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, if the open tourneys are 2 cases, it's gonna be pretty good.
Right.
Yeah.
You can kind of
You can
do
kind
that
of
for
infer, yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's gonna be really good.
But yes, look at that. 9 hours, 8 minutes, 29 seconds. Man, what a journey. Thanks all for sticking around, watching the games. Thank you for the opportunity to cast with my co-host Matt. Our winner, Billy. Congrats again.
Thank you, guys.
And we will be back. So thanks for tuning in. You can check the VOD. Should be up momentarily. And look out for his deck list.
Yep,
And his coaching.
it'll be out there. Yes.
Catch you guys.
Later.
Take care, guys.
Good night.